Alright. I guarantee there's gonna be some like echo.
We won't just be gone.
I really want to touch my face.
We are live.
I just got the
so low.
It's an H. It's an H.
Oh, I forgot to do the thing.
Make the name.
Nah, I didn't do
The thing.
the pop out chat. I gotta get the chat to pop out.
Yes. Otherwise, it's just us talking to each other like a bunch of idiots.
We can't talk to each other.
Ah.
We'd have to be on our phones half the time.
Yes.
Hey, everybody! Celebrate good time. Woohoo!
Celebrate.
Welcome to our celebration. I don't know. I don't have a song or anything ready. I'm gonna get the chat ready though. What's it?
All right.
That was some noise.
Greetings from France.
What's up,
Bonjour.
everybody?
Oh, that means something, right? I took French in college because I didn't want to continue Spanish because they're like, you'll have to start in Spanish like 2 or 3, and I'm like, no, that sounds hard. Let's do French 1.
¿Por qué?
All right, let's see if this works. It hasn't worked in the past.
Bongs and beers up. Yo, dude.
But-
What's going on? Paul J.
Let's see if the video's choppy when
thank
we
you,
do this.
Mr. Gray,
Metal.
hey, another Dan, Sega fan.
What's up, everybody? We're just getting situated. I should share this too on the socials.
AC the Panther #1 in Atlanta. I spent some time at your airport last week. It's nice.
It's a nice big airport.
Which airport?
Atlanta.
Oh, I thought you were saying Newark. I'm like, ugh.
No. Newark. Oh, dang.
Meanwhile, I will say, Newark's got their shit together more than some of the other airports. Louis Armstrong, could use some improvements.
I can imagine.
Yeah, you ever go to the Hawaiian airport? I was surprised at that one. It's very like 70s.
The Kamanawanalea.
I don't know.
We took
Yes.
him seriously for a second.
Yeah, I was like, oh.
I want a pika pee. Kamanawanalea.
Oh, grumpy old man.
Yeah.
That's what it's from, man. Celebrating 10 years. 10 years.
The first episode I saw was Street Fighter 2. Was that the one at your apartment?
Yeah,
Yeah, that was a good one.
that was a good one.
Because Dan moved the next day.
Yeah, we
Behind the scenes, we're all hungover,
Yeah.
and there was like no plans. I feel like we showed up at Dan's place. He still had stuff hanging on the wall.
All my stuff was back there. Sam's stuff wasn't, as you know.
There was some of Dan's stuff not back. Like, oh yeah.
We had this conversation, I think, during the 50,000 stream.
Yeah.
Because
We're
Sam
doing it again.
Sam said she's a modern woman and she shouldn't have to apologize for that stuff.
Oh yeah.
I'm 75 years old and you give me a light beer. Nice. Good reference. Can't go wrong with a grumpy old man. Hey guys, been a fan since the channel started. Would you guys ever have a chance to play and review Alien Soldier on Sega Genesis? I don't know. That is an answer for Dan, but thank you anyway, Thunderblaze. Thank you, Mikhail.
I'm just getting everything situated here, everybody. Oh, wait. The donations, why aren't they coming up? They're supposed to have the super chat
I
thing.
don't know.
It's not coming up.
I'm just rating them on a...
Nintendo.
Oh, wait. It did
Do
do
that.
it.
Oh, is that
Yeah.
what pops up every
But
time?
it's,
Are we doing this?
Yeah, but it's in the back. I don't know. Which one is it?
Which one is it?
It's this one, I think. Yeah, it's this one. I gotta bring it to the front.
I don't know what that is.
There we go. Now we can see. Thank you, everybody. I did a thing where we have technology to show any donations, subscribers.
Wow. So much has changed in 10 years. Huh? I don't even think they had like live YouTube back then.
I don't think.
I don't think
I don't
that
think they did.
existed. Yeah, no.
Yeah, I don't think they did.
Wow.
What a time to be alive!
Wow.
We were celebrating with a champagne of beers today. Cheers, boys.
This was, yeah, he was like, well, what should we get? I was like, it's a celebration. Another high life.
Of course.
Keep it cheap and celebrate.
And classy.
Mhm.
And classy.
And classy is the Twizzlers.
You like the jacket? It keeps me safe when I'm jogging at night.
It's all fun and games until you can't say that on a goddamn When we were filming, you kept messing that one up.
You know what? We both injured our backs during that shoot.
We did.
We were just talking to Greg how like we're getting old, and it's
Yeah.
like, yeah, we
I
injured our backs.
I hurt my chest real bad from coughing.
Yeah.
I'm in like a lot of pain. Well, it's better today.
Mr. Gray and Kenshiro.
Dan. Thanks, Dan. And Kenshiro.
I'm missing the comments. What are the fabulous people saying?
It's
It's supposed to say, "Are we doing
Snarkass. Line up some shots. Sir, it is 3 o'clock in the afternoon. But maybe.
Bro, yeah, we will, definitely. There will be shots. Sorry if that's echoing over all you guys, because it's coming out through my TV too. And I don't know how to not have that come through my TV. So...
10 years. Who was president then?
Obama, had to be.
Yeah.
George Washington. What a time.
Thank you, Juan Cruz Rodriguez.
Was it Obama?
That's
Yeah.
right. Wow.
2011? Yeah. Yeah, it was his first term.
Hmm.
I'm gonna mute the TV so we don't
Yeah, I
leak
guess
this.
so. He was there for 8 years. That is a long time.
Thank you, Wreck-It Ralph. Y'all need more Simpsons episodes. Please.
Oh, we got plenty. We got plenty of games, I should say.
Or was it two? How long do presidents be presidents?
4 or
4
8.
years. They could
4,
have
8.
terms.
So it was 8.
Yeah,
Yeah, he got 8.
Okay, so it was during his first term.
For his first term.
I'm trying to figure this out. It's like one of the math word problems. Console Wars has been active for 10 years, and Obama.
We've outlasted every president ever.
And will continue to do so. Alright, sorry, I'm just
Are you
kidding.
going to look at Virtual Bart someday? Maybe.
Yeah, it's on the list. We got it.
Remember the episode of South Park where Butters is in the virtual VR set, but it's just clear goggles? No, you never saw
I don't
that?
think I saw that one. Is that the one where he takes it
Cartman
off at
fools
the end?
him. He's like, "Hey, put on your Oculus set." So, but it's just like clear work goggles. So he's like, "Whoa, it's so real!" Oh, and he's being such a jerk to everyone. He punches his dad in the face. And Cartman's like, "Butters, you should come home now." And he's like, gets stabbed by a hooker.
Thank you, Frederick the Great.
Jeez. 1999. What a year. That's the year I met Dan Bulick.
I was in high school.
No, it isn't. I mean, 1998.
I know.
Okay.
The yearbook said 99.
This is true.
And we probably weren't friends till 99.
I think we probably still hung out.
Dan was a little difficult.
Was?
Dan, can I be in your movie? No. Actually, that was loaded, but still.
Yeah, see? That wasn't me.
Dan, can I be in your band?
Thank
no,
you,
Bodek's
Bubbies.
the drummer.
Well, yeah.
I'm
Okay.
like, oh, what kind of drum set does he
Well,
have?
what's
he
the-
doesn't have one.
What's the similar feature in both? Glowdeck. Wasn't me. It was
Hmm.
him. See? It was him all along.
Now we know.
I will not get dragged under this bus. Yes, yes.
So we're gonna watch some old episodes, everybody. Let us know how the audio is, because didn't really get a good test of that. And,
Oh, yeah. How old were we when we started this? 10 years. 10 minus 38 is 28.
28.
Yeah, 20,
Man.
20... No, it was 27 still. But you were 28. I was 27.
Oh, okay, we'll make sure everyone knows.
What?
I am the older one.
Yeah.
To be 28 and not cough and pull your chest muscles.
And make noises sitting and standing.
I gotta find the email that I sent to Greg to start Console Wars. I should have had that ready.
I was supposed to just be the cameraman, help.
I wasn't brought in until years later as Fluffer.
I don't think I have it. I might have deleted it. So
Gotta make room.
it's in one of those other. It was in our 10,000
Yeah,
subscribers
yeah.
celebration.
Check that out, Dan.
Never mind.
He wrote a heartfelt letter and I just responded with K.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And I said I'd have to be really drunk.
And then I said K.
I have been ever since. So we had to make sure I was drinking for like every Console Wars. So
Is this?
I don't think I was ever sober. Maybe like 1 or 2 episodes.
More than 1 or 2, I'm sure.
I'm sober for, I would say, 80%.
Yeah, for most of them.
Yeah,
Maybe that voice.
We might be drinking during, but not like hammered.
Usually at the end.
I would
Yeah.
try. I would just be drinking wine a lot.
Mm-hmm.
There was one point I was drinking Jim Beams. I used to bring 40s when we started.
I did not come from Joe and Mac. Joe and Mac came from me.
So the way this all started was I just had this idea for this YouTube series. Like Greg said, it was just going to be me originally. And I've said this before during streams. Like I was kind of like in a fight with my roommate because I didn't help him clean because the apartment above us flooded and it leaked into our apartment. And I was at work when he called me and I said, yeah, I'll go. But I didn't go to work. I went to the bar instead after. But it's okay because that's where Sam was the bartender and now she's my wife. So it's all good. So it's good that I went to the bar instead of help my roommate out.
Destiny.
But he got really pissy about it and very passive aggressive and just wouldn't talk to me. So it was just like a hostile air in the apartment. So I was just hanging out with everybody a lot more. And Greg was one of those people. And I brought him this idea of console wars because I didn't know how to capture game footage. That was the main thing, right? Because you knew how to do it. You had the thing. I didn't have the thing.
Oh yeah, I had the thing.
Yeah, you had the thing.
The pink laptop.
Yeah, the pink laptop.
Magical
which
pink
I would
laptop.
use eventually.
Yeah, I just gave it to Dan. He had the pink laptop.
And then, just brought Greg this idea, and he was just, like he said, just kind of like, okay, whatever, yeah, sure.
Yeah, Dan was very formal about it. Like, we went out for drinks. He's like, pitching me this idea. I'm like, can I get another round first?
And then, ultimately Greg just like, yeah, I'll help you capture game footage. Fine, no problem. And then on my way home, like literally as I turned my car on, it's just like, this idea is like,
He
what?
turned his brain on.
That's right. Something clicked as the ignition ignited, and I was just like, what if two people did it? And then people can choose who
Like
they...
a war or something.
Antibiolific.
Because otherwise it would just be me in front of the camera kind of doing like...
I
pretty
think
much
you
angry
already
video game
made
nerd.
like a clip. Didn't you do like a clip?
No, I did a
You made a
test.
sizzle reel for yourself.
I
That's
did.
how I'd hire him.
Yeah, it was between Dan and Dan.
I did a test. That was after I already came to you with the
Oh,
idea.
okay, all right.
And we will show that today too.
All right.
Because it is.
It's been a while.
It's
You know,
on the playlist.
it's 10
Yeah.
years.
It's
10
been
years.
10 years.
Apparently.
Been a while. And
Thank you, Kenji.
like
Oh,
Greg
okay.
said, I sent him this long, very thorough email about like what the plans were for the series and like why I thought like I was a big pros and cons guy, so why
Why
it'd
we
be
should do
good,
this?
and then what would be good if I did it by myself. And ultimately, Greg, relented and was like, all right, if I don't have to do anything, I'm like, yeah, it's all on me. And
That
Rest
didn't
is
go
history.
so well.
yeah,
Yeah, I think I want to participate. I participated more in the beginning. We used to play the games together.
Yeah.
It would take a lot longer. It would
yeah,
take
that's
more than a
why
month.
we stopped playing the games together because it was just like I'll just play them by myself because I'm the one writing the scripts anyway. So. But yeah, in the beginning we both played the games, and then we both pretty much were like just complained a lot. We're like, God, these games are so fucking long.
Yeah.
God, these
The
games are
X-Men
so
one,
hard.
I really remember.
The X-Men one was a nightmare. That's why we didn't.
I
like,
think
a lot,
we like fell asleep while playing.
a lot of people are like, how could Sega lose that one? Well, me and you played the Sega one. We were just like, this is the worst co-op
Yeah.
experience ever because like one of us kept
One
falling,
gets left behind and drops
and then
off,
it just
yeah.
kept like resetting. It was
Yeah.
just like such a nightmare. So that's why that
Great
was
single
awesome.
player game.
And
But-
before Console Wars, Dan was trying like he got like a camera, and he would like film parties and stuff, and then he started making little videos about like
Drinking games.
drinking games, like how to play flip cup, shit like Dizzy Bat.
Dizzy Bat was the one we did. We did Dizzy Bat, and we did what was the one where you're like in a
The
line?
dice.
No, when you're in a
Oh
line.
yeah. I don't
and
know.
then you drink, and then you put.
But
the
I
cup-
wasn't in that one.
Yeah, I know, but what
But
was
I remember they jumped at the end.
Yeah,
I don't
what
remember
was
that
that
drinking
game
game.
called?
Never heard any of this. It
Yeah.
sounds a lot
Anand
of
did
things.
he chat?
Was it
Anand
called
said he
Relay?
would be here.
Was it called Relay?
Was it? No, Relay was like the long one, the super long. Like you had flip cup, you had beer pong, you had.
I don't know.
Thank you, Fernando Fernandez and Hypered.
Thank you
Oh,
so
wow.
much. Whoa, Hyper.
Those are pounds.
Whoa, thanks to everybody for all these donations.
Yeah,
This
thank
is
you.
Quite incredible.
I'm saying
Hey.
thank you. You guys are just chatting away. Oh,
Or giving them history.
Yeah.
History.
All
over
these
here.
guys deserve it. All the 10 years of warring.
Much appreciated. Damn, Hyper.
And the battle wages on.
But anywho, Dan was making these videos. Oh, it's all because he got a MacBook, I think. I feel like you got to think
Yeah, because
Apple.
because
Dan was like, I got this computer. I want
iMovie was free on the Mac.
Yeah, and he's like, I want to like do some creative stuff. Like, and he would do his band stuff, obviously, on there, but he got this camera and he just started making videos, and then later on he came up with the Console Wars idea, and then asked me to be part of it, so.
Yeah, because I had, I went on YouTube and I just like searched Console Wars because I didn't know how it was like system versus system. Like I don't know. It's like I didn't see anything for Console Wars, so I was like, all right, my idea, I'm doing it. And
I just want to point out, somebody just says, I'm at a birthday party, so I'm watching. We're cooler than a birthday party.
Well, happy birthday to
yes.
whoever party you're at. But
So ultimately, we I don't know. It took a while to film that first episode too because
yeah, I think it took like months.
Yeah.
Because there's a lot of figuring out how to edit.
Yeah.
I think you would have me come over and be like, "How do I?" And we would like figure out like, "Oh, that's how you shorten a clip." All right, I'll continue now.
And we like you could see when we watched the episode, like Greg doesn't have a beard until the very end. He's got a full beard
because it took so much time
to like finish it because we didn't have the ending. We didn't have Anand be Aladdin until like a month or two later.
And also a thing about Dan you might not know. So Dan, like, you might see this episode and be like, "Oh wow, 20 minutes, cool." Takes a lot longer because Dan gets the camera in your face. He's like, "All right, now say like Nintendo is better. All right, Nintendo is better. All right, a few more of those." You say a lot of the lines, and then he'll say, "No, say it like this. Nintendo is better." And he say it like that. I don't know. He has so much footage, and then he picks, I guess, the best one. But he does like maybe like. Does he still do that?
No.
Like 30.
I don't.
30 takes per like line. Sometimes I felt like.
Maybe not we don't go that far.
But like sometimes.
Usually it's just 1, 2, or 3 just to make sure.
Yeah.
Sometimes, mostly because it's technical. It's like sometimes there might be some noise in the back. Like
so he does a lot of effort.
But, thank you, Biolithic.
Thank you.
I'm glad we could be your bedtime story.
Is it not coming up? Are we doing this? Did that come up?
Didn't you mute the TV?
I muted the TV, so I'm not. Yeah.
I think I saw it pop up on my phone.
I'll unmute it, I guess, just to make sure it's still doing that. I remember too, like when after we filmed the most of the first episode, I was a big dick. Like, I was drunk during filming, and then we went out. We live in Rahway, so we went to the waiting room after. You remember? And I was just being like a big dick and just like, "We're gonna be huge, man. We're gonna be." Like...
He's always like that. He's very passionate about his project. Like when we were in high school and we had the band, we would have band practice, and after Dan would be packing up like, "I don't even know why we're going to high school tomorrow, man. We're just gonna be huge rock stars, man. It's just no point in studying anymore."
That's true.
And I wouldn't study, and I would get F's, but Dan would always get A's.
Because I would study.
Liar! I thought we were cool rock stars.
Sometimes I didn't study, and I still got an A because I paid attention in class.
Not me.
We're gonna kick it. We're gonna go on the road tomorrow, but right now I'm gonna go home and learn about the Trail of Tears because that's important.
A+.
Oh my god, Ace is driving me nuts. I don't know why he's a little shut up. Ace couldn't be in here because he was just crying too much, so he's in the bedroom, which is right across the way, so sorry about the dog bark noises. Anything else about the first episode? You remember any?
We talked about this off camera, and we probably talked about this before, when you got the scotch in your eyes.
Right.
I said it was a sneeze, but you said it was something else.
No, because you were making me laugh. So I was drinking while I was laughing, and I had one of those small cups, and I literally got scotch in my eye.
He got scotch in his eyes, and I think it made him way more drunker. So the very first line when he turns and he goes, "Disney," the guy's fucked up. You know him.
Well,
I think even if you don't know him, you can see like, oh god.
Because if you watch that first episode, there's no scenes of Greg and I in the same shot until the very end, and that was a scene we shot months later when Greg has the full beard, because we shot all Greg's scenes first, and I'm drinking scotch like a madman because like Madman as my poster painted by Greg's sister, right there, because that's all I drank back in the day, and. So, I'm just getting hammered and I got the scotch in my eyes, and then it's my turn to film, and I was like, oh, shit. So it's just a little drunk.
Disney. I think that line is just one word. That was like 30 takes.
It wasn't just one word. It was a long speech.
Oh, yeah.
It was
a lot of long
everything
speeches.
That was voiceover was done in front of camera.
Yeah, there was time Dan would give me a
so
script.
drunk. I was like, I can't use this. I can do it in voiceover.
fucking, there have been so many times you would hand the script to me, and there's like a paragraph, and I'm like, we're gonna have to change this, and he's like, oh, we can do a breakaway or something. Also, something else about the first episode, the bed wasn't made, and the closet was open, and we got a lot of feedback on that. We're like, hey, we need some constructive feedback, and they're like, your room's a mess. I can't watch this.
Yeah, but can you make the bed? I can't even watch this.
So the next episode, which was Ninja Turtles,
Yeah.
Dan made
It
sure.
was
He's
made
like, oh my god,
ever
this.
since. And it's funny, not only that, well, we already said this before, but you can see the iron-on materials, because I just made the Sega shirt that night right before you came over.
I didn't know that.
And look at us now. We have a professional shirt guy. It's me. I make our shirts now.
Speaking of shirts, you can pick up your Console Wars shirt
At
on
the K&J.
on the thing.
.com.
That's what you guys need to be doing. You gotta sell them
Yeah,
shirts.
I know.
Blast them nips. Show off the goods.
You could have one of these bad boys, eh?
Boom. Now button that jacket.
I know.
Look
I know,
classy.
it's-
Jesus.
I know.
What are we?
I know.
Live in a society,
I know.
son of a
Such a
bitch.
whore.
Ah, yes, the Ninja Turtles. The Ninja Turtle episode. Retracted.
Oh.
Well, anywho, we had on him for that one as well, but we never used. You can see, I think
He's in the intro. He's in the intro.
But
That's
we
it.
never used him as a
I didn't know where to put it. So I was just like, alright. It was...
And that episode had like stuff we came up on the fly, like the weatherman.
Yeah, the weather.
We were just like, while we were filming, we like made that joke.
That episode came out months later. Like, the first episode came out in November. You know when the Ninja Turtles came out? March. Big gap between those two episodes. Well, I was going through, like, relationship change at the time, too, so...
Yeah, we know how that is. The Console Wars.
Should we start the first episode? Get this thing
yeah.
going?
Now I'm just gonna pay attention for when you get whiskey or scotch in your eyes.
Yeah.
Guys, try.
Oh, dude. You
Try it out.
You're going to see me slur my speech in the beginning. for
Quite a
sure.
buzz.
Alright, so we got a bunch of episodes we're going to watch, and yeah, like a live commentary with alcohol. I mean, I guess we
And
usually-
Twizzlers.
And Twizzlers. Because I like the Twizzlers. Is it... Where is the episode?
Uh-oh.
There it is. Yes. Hey, look at those. Look at those young bucks.
Maybe I don't want to be 28.
Above Ace, I'll get my hoodie when Pat says, "Man hands, man hands." Also, good to see you again, Greg.
Aw, thanks.
Let us know how the audio is. I could turn up the volume. It's... Jeez. Oh, yeah. That's going to come through sometimes. Thanks, Bob Ace. Good to see you, bud.
That's Dan's apartment in Rahway, New Jersey.
Yeah. I lived there for a year. Towers. I don't even know the name of the building because I just, like I said, I moved in with my roommate, or a guy who already lived there, so I don't even know what the name of the building is.
What's your address? Rahway.
I know the address.
I would park across the street by like some real rundown houses.
It was terrible too, because like I had parking, but like the parking lot was always full because I worked late and I'd go to the bar. So I come home at like 1 or 2, and it's like I can't park anywhere. And then I have to park on the street, and then I get a ticket on Tuesdays. Sucked.
I know Dan's like, what kind of shirt would you like today, sir? Something in a V-neck, maybe a crew neck? No, I'll have a U-neck.
Yeah, that's a V-neck. Alright, so here we go. Let us know how the audio is, guys. Yeah, we said, thought that was a good idea.
Reminds me of the Tiger
Hey,
King.
look, I got Pat's facial hair.
Switching it up. All right.
Yeah.
It's all part of the plan.
The first Console Wars. This is nuts. There's the scotch.
I still don't know what beer that was. Was it
Happy
a Keystone
anniversary.
Light?
It's a Keystone. Look at open closet.
From Denmark.
Unmade bed. Oh.
Thank
Oh
you,
my God.
Pika-Link. We'll see about the that's it. Are we doing this show?
So there, at Disney, I was
Disney.
a lot more drunk. This whole thing was not voiceover. But
Oh,
I still sound drunk.
Another
Yeah.
shit.
I'm like, this is awesome. I'm so good.
Oh, hey, Amanda. Sorry.
What?
How do I turn this off?
It's
Holy
your
shit.
sister.
I do not consent.
Look at this. Oh man, such a.
That's right. That's my first line.
What's up, Amanda?
I don't know how to.
You don't know how to turn that off?
It's a Dick Tracy watch with no rules.
We can barely hear the video. Okay, we'll turn it up.
Oh, should we start it over?
No, let's turn it up.
Okay.
Just look at the characters. They look great.
They look great.
Just like they look in the movie. The enemies look good.
Listen to that delivery.
Really nice attention to
It's like,
detail.
oh, chef's kiss.
The way the characters
Probably only my 30th take.
Almost like screenshots right out of the film.
If you think those graphics are good, put that video.
I used to cut my hair then, and I still cut my hair now.
Me too.
They look like they were hand drawn by the people who did the movie. It's cell shading before it existed.
What's up, everybody?
Ah,
What up,
there
Dino?
it is. Handsome Pat and Handsome Greg together.
Hey,
Cheers, Kyle.
on the same couch.
On the same couch.
Should we kiss?
No! Where?
I bet that's all it does. is look.
The Nintendo version has really good
Pandemic-wise, says no. I just tested. I'm negative. We can do that.
Okay. Zip lining.
Zip lining.
Zip
Carpet
Kidding
riding.
me? Not only is the cell version look better, but it moves smoother.
I don't think I have any of those clothes anymore.
You felt like you were in detention at Saved by the Bell. Like Bayside High. You were just like, no, you're in the other room. Get out of here, Dan.
Smooth rope climbing. Even
That
if
is
it's just
smooth rope
standing there with some of that sweet smooth.
You guys hear the
animation.
video now?
When compared to Sega, you can really feel how choppy the Super Nintendo version is.
I
I'll
did
admit
have the
there's a
Sega
lot of
version.
character
Not
animations
gonna lie.
going on.
What's up?
I did have the Sega version. I'm not gonna lie.
I had the Super Nintendo version,
Yeah.
and
I had the Sega version growing up, so it was a
Yeah.
true to form.
true story. My neighbor had the Sega version, and he's like, "Oh, I love Aladdin. I love killing people with a sword." And I was like, "There's no sword."
Okay, so the game looks a little
choppy.
So we argued about it, and then I played the Sega version. and I
Inspired by scenes from the movie.
couldn't believe how different it was.
Each
Yeah.
level has its own unique.
By the way, the
style.
shirt that Greg is wearing, I'm pretty sure is my shirt.
It is.
Okay.
A lot of times I'm wearing
Levels in
Dan's shirt.
Sega are also based on
I actually
systems.
had that same shirt. I just got rid of it recently.
Not until like it said Super Nintendo, I
I mean,
think.
look at all this Disney stuff.
Yeah.
And like a Zelda shirt, I
A Nine Inch Nails shirt was
Nine
yours.
Inch Nails, and I wrote
A
10
Coors
notes.
Light shirt was yours.
Yeah. Dan was always like,
3D effects going
"You have to
on.
wear a shirt."
Check out
I'm
the
like,
ball and shit.
I'm wearing a shirt. You wear a shirt.
Yeah. He's more passionate
Oh,
about
look
it.
out! This ball's
Flying
flying at
in
my
my
face!
And you were just like looking for confirmation. You're like, eh?
Alright, I'll admit.
That was our
some
big
of
joke of
those
the
look
episode. The
decent.
ball's flying in my face. Greg, read what I wrote.
I'm in.
in.
Highbrow. Highbrow.
Anyway, in the Sega version, the characters look better. The characters have better animations. So overall, it's Sega.
I'm in. I mean, I'm still a douchebag, but like, I was definitely on like,
super douche.
I was like on full levels. Jesus.
Sega follows the story from the movie.
I think it's the facial hair too. I think.
The facial hair and the low cut shirt is not helping your cause.
It's even the occasional animation.
I think someone's being a little generous with what Sega calls the cutscene. Let's Super Nintendo.
I was also drunk. Remember the deal, guys.
Thank you, Dr. Scientist.
We all know the deal.
Like I said before, looks like stills right out of the film. There's also some slight animation going on. The stills go along well with the text. The story
well
is
with
told
the
really
text.
well without being too wordy. Some of the dialogue is straight out of the movie.
Dialogue.
Kinda fun to
I
do
said that
voices
weird.
while reading it.
Say a few words weird. That's okay.
With the most powerful being on earth.
I made Greg do that.
He made me do that.
Movie. Watch the movie.
It's like, say it that way. I was like, I don't want to dance. Drink this.
He
and say
liked
it.
it. He liked it.
That's not how I want to say it. That's how you will say it.
The entire story. Cutscenes are short and concise.
I was so
Alright,
happy.
let's talk about the Sega cutscenes. First of all, calling them cutscenes is pushing it. More like an encyclopedia with a picture thrown in every now and then. Look at all that text.
It's not that much text.
It's not. It's really.
I don't
not.
like to read.
It's like two
Nah.
sentences.
Actually, I love to read.
So do I.
Environment, so they just put them in a black box. Lame. And even though there's all this text, it barely tells the stories. If you didn't see
I can read for a certain amount of time. I just watched Shang-Chi. I'm like, all right, I can read for a certain amount of time. I just watched Shang-Chi. I'm like, all right, the whole movie better not be like this. 5 minutes. I'm like, okay, we're good.
But there are also in-game cutscenes that follow.
That's crazy. I complained that there's too much text, and then I complained that it doesn't tell the story.
And how are Sega's in-game cutscenes?
Well,
There are no cutscenes in Sega.
And then what is Greg doing here? What is that? What is that? I don't know. What are you doing?
I was drinking.
Are you a blood or
That's
something?
correct.
You don't even have an ending.
That's the streets of Agrabah, yo.
What happened?
Those rough streets.
They don't like the face.
Oh,
There was just two rival gangs, the Riff Raff and the Street Rats. And you know why they steal everything? Because they don't buy that.
I don't buy that.
Nintendo. Why do I do that? I do that.
I do last one.
What's better than this? Nintendo.
Nintendo. I like to stroke my beard.
Nintendo's got you beat on because it has music from the movie.
From the movies.
So to Sega,
I was so happy with the way this edit came out. I was like, I'm brilliant. Greg.
I am Spielberg. Reborn.
which one has more songs?
Look at the
Look
camera.
right at
Look
the
at the camera. Look at the camera.
Breaking the fourth wall.
Again, we said this during the first commentary we did of this. The games are super cropped. I didn't know.
Oh yeah, it is.
Yeah, they're super cropped.
Who notices that?
After this episode, I would no longer crop the game
3
footage.
songs.
3 songs. That's
Where's,
not a
where's
lot.
that bell? I gotta get that bell. I like
No,
that
there's a
bell.
bell.
I like that bell.
A friend like me.
The production values, true. No expense.
The whole
Who made this game? John Hammond?
I thought that was a good idea.
I think I laughed at that. I was like, keep it.
Where does I was like, where did that come
Prince
from?
Ali.
You can't sing. I am. It's okay. I had Twizzlers in my mouth. It was pretty mumbled.
That's a total of
6 songs.
Suck it,
shit.
Nintendo.
I'm gonna suck it.
What?
What about the original music for Super Nintendo?
So edgy.
You would get slightly more resistance from me if you tried that to me today.
The style of gameplay.
What a banger.
I even make up my own words sometimes.
I made you do this too.
They made me do this. I'm like, I don't do this.
Well,
Actually, I did do that.
You did the scat. You came up with the scat.
Yeah.
I was like, I just wanted the Animaniacs part.
Yeah.
It could be dark and intense. Or easy and light.
Let's compare.
Cave of Wonders before.
Just scat him.
Is this re-added? I don't remember this scene.
And I George Lucas this?
Did you George Lucas this?
I almost George Lucas one thing. I forget what it was. No, there was,
Disney.
there was something I was like, I want to change that. I could do this when we watch this, right?
And after.
Maybe it was a different episode.
I feel like someone should be announcing Aladdin doing feats never before seen.
See, I did a voice too.
Yeah.
You're not alone.
That would be awesome.
Sega's original music
Makes my game better.
Look at that bed.
Ugh, make your bed. What is
I can
that?
just imagine some poor guy left forever alone with an orphan.
Forever alone.
We thought that was awesome.
Of the time.
Lonely Larry. Well, I did at least. I'm like, I am a
But
genius.
the quality sounds like it's been done by an orchestra.
So the Super Nintendo version has an orchestra.
Big deal. Look at the acting. Huh? It's like he's really drunk.
Uh-huh.
Have circus music.
Those eyes are dead.
Genesis took more songs from the movie and better originals. I think it's obvious.
Better originals.
Sega.
Oh man, the douchebaggeries. Just all the way up.
Just look at Aladdin. The cocky street boy.
Gameplay for Super Nintendo is old school.
So this first episode, I could not do split screen. It was not an available feature in iMovie back in the day.
Where is Greg today?
Where's Greg today?
I don't know. Here-ish?
Greg, do you know where you are?
We should call him. Let's call him right
Probably
now.
touching his beard.
Probably. Probably stroking his beard. Stroking something else.
Washing his beard.
washing his tights.
It's me. This is what I look like now.
Yeah.
Not like that.
It's like Kratos
The
now.
game show's not sort of. So you do get a sword. No.
Oh,
do get a sword.
You're telling me.
You tell me.
Another game shows Aladdin with the sword, but he doesn't have a sword. Yes.
yes.
Isn't that a little misleading? I mean, what if people bought the game?
This is based on
expecting
true
Aladdin
events.
to
I
have a
wanted the sword.
And I saw he didn't get one.
Yeah.
That would have made me.
That's Greg's best acting moment, but he pulled it from a real place.
Enemies have
Yep.
swords.
That's real
Bosses
right
have
there.
Swords. Swords even walk on their own. Are you sure he doesn't have a sword?
That's funny.
Yes!
Hold on! Hold on!
I'm so upset.
How? He uses a sword.
Oh shit. Got
Sega game isn't
checkmate.
some boring platformer. It's an intense action game. You run around stages taking out enemies either with apples or that super
With
cool
apples.
sword.
Hey!
What are they, doctors?
Super Nintendo might not have a sword, but it does have a genie minigame.
I know. So does Sega. Also, in a Boo minigame.
It has a
Check it
sword.
out. Even a Boo has a sword.
Damn, Rick.
No sword. I
I get it.
The gameplay of Super Nintendo actually kind of reminds me of Prince of Persia.
But crappier.
But
Who's got a sword? We all have swords.
This game
Exactly.
feels slow. I mean, like I said before. There's a
Thank
lot
you,
of
JJ
different
Garcia.
things going on, but it's just slowing down. the
Cheers.
game.
Thank you, JJ.
There's a
Cheers to
slight
that as well.
pause when Aladdin jumps on an enemy or when he grabs onto a beam. You especially feel this when compared to Sega, which moves along smoothly and doesn't have any lag.
Well, the Sega version is just an action game where you're plowing through enemies, cutting them up with your sword. Is that really satisfying?
Did you have a
Yeah,
sword
wait.
in your game?
That right there. I want a sword! From a real place. Hold on, Greg.
When it all comes down to it, the Sega version's a better game. When you play a game based on a
Thank you
cartoon,
for stopping by, MM Eric.
Yes, we do have Greg here. This is actually Greg. For all those asking.
Where the franchise comes from. And the original stuff isn't too bad either. It may not follow the story as well as Super Nintendo, but it makes up for that in the gameplay department. In addition to having the sword, the game plays really well.
You literally have to
Controls are tight,
beat up a
responsive.
parrot with a
It's
sword.
difficult, not too difficult.
Hey,
I feel like one should do it. One hit should pretty much kill a parrot.
Sega, Super Nintendo feels slow.
it does.
The characters and the levels themselves. Play both games and you'll feel the difference. Both games were good, but one was better. At the end of the day, best Aladdin game goes to...
Hey, there he is. There's our buddy. He's on it in the
If
chat.
he looks vulnerable, it's because we had to have him strip.
Yeah.
Oh, there's my beard.
Aladdin,
Yeah.
which system do you think was best? Oh! Not quite a sword. Still hurts.
Sega wins!
Peace fingers.
No lines.
No. And then you were taking a shot. Greg
That
drinks
was
his,
his head?
he drinks his early, and
Yeah.
he spits it back in.
Terrific. I was a wild man.
What was that? I think that was tequila, right?
I don't remember.
Unless they were drinking tequila. Thanks for watching. I did not put that in any other video at the end.
Thank you, Gladiator. As for any plans for Greg to return, Greg is currently returning at this moment. So, it's enough for
I-
future notice.
Return every month as a fan.
There you go.
There you
Having
go.
a great time.
We should leave a comment in the chat. Or the,
Sometimes I do.
Mm-hmm.
That's true. So that was the first episode. Yeah, like I said, we were all taking shots, but this wasn't after we filmed the majority of it. This was when we came back months later. As we said, Greg has the beard, so we didn't go out after this night. Maybe we did. I don't know.
Oh, and also in Console Wars lore, I died.
Oh, you doing this?
Yeah. Remember, Dan? I got killed by the aliens.
You're killed by the aliens.
Yeah.
Thank you very much,
You didn't
Smoke
do
Show.
You gave birth to a Yoda, but you didn't get killed.
They want
No,
us
no,
to do battle.
the aliens in the mini episodes.
Oh, the mini episode.
So I'm actually dead. I wanted to die originally. I wanted it to be like Pat goes in the closet at one point, and he opens the closet like, "Hey, I got to go get a beer," and like I'm in the closet tied up. And then like a few episodes later, he does the same thing, and there's skeleton. That's how I wanted to die. But I was killed off by aliens.
It's funny too. Just going back to that Alien episode. Greg's like, "Do I die?" I'm like, "No, you don't die. Why do you always want to die?" And I fucking killed him anyway.
Yeah, it's like you're gonna die.
There was Doom. He technically got killed by aliens.
Who?
No, it wasn't in Doom.
It wasn't in Doom.
It was the mini ones.
Yeah,
Ah, wait, was it Mini? It was Mini. That's
It's
right.
like I forget what he said. Silence.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah,
he was the
in the
TurboGrafx
spaceship.
because
Yeah.
we do the minis and when we were
And I was
doing
like,
the minis.
let's whip out our minis.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah, well, I decided
you
to
guys
kill
ever compare the TurboGrafx 16?
yeah,
Cares about
yeah.
that nerd.
because a lot of people were like, "Hey, you're gonna do TurboGrafx, right?" So that was kind of like the response to that.
Yeah, it's like we're gonna kill you.
You're gonna die. You want to bring up TurboGrafx? You're gonna die. So I do have the test footage that you were talking about, so we can watch that, which is all me, which is hooray.
What does it just sound like Ace turned into a smaller dog?
Where is the footage?
That was baby again. Oh man, I could have came back as a ghost in Ghostbusters.
Well, Bubsy's gonna come back somehow.
That'll be cool. Because in the Bubsy episode, I don't know.
I had to buy
You
that
guys
damn
noticed?
puppet again.
Yeah, because my cat used to love that puppet. And I don't know where that puppet is now. But the cat clawed me in the face, if you remember. During the Bubsy filming.
Yeah, well, not really, but we thought she did.
Yeah.
You're like, is this working? Hello. There we go. So this is the bonus. This is the. This is what I showed Greg to convince him that the two-person dynamic
I'm sold.
is the way to go. I didn't do that. I found that on the internet. So Tobias and I don't know what's going on in the rest of the pictures, but I found this on the internet. This picture.
I don't know what that is, but I'm in.
Oh, I muted it. My bad.
Okay, let me start by saying how great this game looks for
I'm out.
Super Nintendo. Let's look at the characters.
That was. I had to do a different voice for Nintendo.
Just like they did.
I did a voice.
The enemies look good too.
Is this me?
Real nice attention to detail here.
What could have
The way the
been?
characters are drawn during the cutscenes.
It's exactly the same. I didn't change anything script-wise when we actually filmed it, but you're just gonna see me interact with me.
If you think those graphics are good, I feel bad for you. Let's take a look at the Sega version.
So the camera's so low because it's actually the camera from my laptop. It's not the
Oh.
actual camera.
Look amazing.
Because I just wanted to test it out and see if I could do it.
Pixelated characters like the Super Nintendo version. They look like they were hand drawn by the people who.
Yeah, this is the original Console Wars pilot, I guess you could say, Bubba Ace. Hey, what's up, same name, different game?
Perfect. But who do you expect since Disney animators actually worked on this game?
Okay, when a game cheats and uses Disney animators, it's easy to look good. But what about the animation?
I feel like that's how you made me.
It wasn't a statement about you! It was just a different
I
voice!
feel like Greg should do this.
This sounds like this is how Greg
I
sounds.
need you to come in here and talk like this.
Because he would tell me how to talk. He would tell me, like, say it this
They
way.
move smoother too. Look how fluid.
I didn't shower too, by the way. I'm just letting everybody know. I was very
I think
smelly.
I was implying that you don't shower. Like, what is this?
Super Nintendo doesn't even
That's
shower.
what you get for being a guest star today. Jesus Christ.
That sweet
You earned yourself a twist.
animation. Compared to the Sega
Thank you.
version.
Yeah, I put them in there so we wouldn't hear the crinkling of the plastic.
Ah, good call.
Character animations going on.
Makes it so much easier for me to just.
That was very pleasant. Oh, jeez.
The best animation Nintendo has is the genie's odd plastic.
Oh, I thought it was Ace.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. We need more room.
Hey Sam.
Hey guys.
Look everybody. Sam's here.
Levels look great. The levels inspired by scenes from the movie.
A movie? That's you, right? That's how you sound.
Oh, movie. It's boring to look at.
Levels in Sega are also based on movie scenes, and they look amazing. I'll let you be that for the Disney animators. Look at all this Disney stuff.
It's Dan and Nad. Well
Yeah.
played, Diego.
Exactly.
Sebastian.
We had to spell our names backwards one year in school.
There's even some 3D effects going on.
And you know what Dan backwards is? Holy Jesus, what is
Oh
that?
my god. The feast.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Look out!
you weren't kidding anymore,
Almost
bro.
right in my
I brought
face.
snacks.
Yeah.
Alright.
Wow.
Just be
For
careful
real.
because the spinach dip's really, really hot.
Thanks, Sam.
You're welcome.
Thanks, babe.
How come you don't cater any of our goddamn video shoots?
For the Sega.
Thank you, Sam.
So, let's just call it time for the levels.
Look at this, the thumbs ups. Just like the other video.
Sega still has better graphics and better animation. So overall, in the graphics department, Sega.
Less douchey, but still douchey, but less douchey. So that was the test.
Thanks, J-Boy.
That was what convinced Greg, hey, we could do this.
I was like, oh, okay. I can do that.
So simple. Jesus, Ace.
Ace.
I know,
Calm down.
Because I gotta pee. Oh, it's hot. Ooh. Ooh.
She warned you.
What?
I said it was really loud.
Perfect.
Did Pat have to go vegan to become part of Console Wars?
No, I'm smart about it. I had Burger King on my way here. Nobody saw it.
Are you? Yeah, you're good. People can see you. Yeah.
Oh wow.
Babe. Thanks, babe. Welcome to the party.
These chips on their own are delectable.
Oh, the Stacy's.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're
they're really
good.
good. Did you see what I did with the cutting board?
Yeah,
I
that
felt I
was
was
very
really
smart.
clever with that.
Thank you, Jordan Vale. Who has the most wins on the show, Nintendo or Sega? I believe Nintendo has squeaked by recently.
I think it's like 1 or 2. It's not like it's still pretty close.
FX Man, are the?
Thank you, FX.
Why am I
Man.
not hearing the thing? Are we doing this? Why am I not hearing that?
Oh.
I want that thing to come up. Did I mute it? I didn't mute that. Oh,
There it is.
Okay. It's a little bit delayed. What am I gonna do about him?
You want to shut the fuck up? I don't know.
It's like bloody murder. I'll just close the door
Yeah.
while Greg's delays. You know what? I'll be back. I'm just gonna try to soundproof that a little bit more.
Are we live right now?
We are.
Oh, okay.
Later, Jazor. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you, Wreck-It Ralph, giving us the rose.
Oh
What's up? Did he pee?
no,
Oh, okay.
the rose.
Yeah.
It touched me.
Oh, not more of an oh.
I was like, oh.
Who let the dogs out? Nobody is the answer because he's being loud.
Yeah, you hear how loud he is? Multiply that by like 1,000 when he comes in here.
Maybe after we snack, we'll let him know.
Thank you, Nasenda.
I don't know.
Okay, or not.
Maybe when we're halfway through this.
Okay.
All right, so we're gonna watch another episode. Since we watched the first episode of Console Wars, I think we should watch Pat's first episode of Console Wars. And
Joe and Mac.
yeah,
Joe
Joe
and Mac.
backstory, I guess we can talk about how you got involved in all this.
Mm.
So Greg was like done, and I was just like, "You sure you're done, man?" He's like, "Yeah, I'm done." I'm like, "Is it okay? Because I like doing this. Is it okay if I find somebody else?" And he was like, "Yep, I guess so. Ultimately, right? Something."
I said yes.
Really drew that one out for a dramatic effect, huh?
Stop calling me.
So then,
And Dan was very worried.
Yeah.
Dan was very worried, but
yeah, you can't have any noise. Sorry.
I don't know how technology works.
So then I went to Pat. Pat was doing this, hosting this thing with his brother, this ha-has and ta-tas. You want
Yes.
to explain what that is?
So, the ha-has is comedy.
Stand-up comedy.
Right, as in ha-ha. And then the tatas portion is burlesque, as in tatas. So, you mix the two together, ha-has and tatas. So it's like a few comics, and then burlesque, and then more comics, and then burlesque, and you end it on burlesque. Because who gives a shit about the comics?
Yeah, you gotta close with the burlesque.
Right. So, yeah, that was that.
Yeah, and
And now it's moved down to New Orleans.
and now it has.
Mhm.
But like like we said before in other streams, I had met Pat before. We met each other when we were maybe 19 or so.
Yeah, 18, 19, something like that.
Through mutual friend Chris. And we kind of lost touch, but then we kind of reconnected because we ran into like each other at the bar.
Yeah, and we also had other friends, like mutual friends, like Reggie Farley.
Reggie, who I do the Retro vs. Remake podcast with. And yeah.
Oh man, yeah, he got all fucked up and did a graveyard tour.
Oh yeah, I can imagine.
Yeah, I think he dropped acid and went on a ghost hunt.
Sounds like classic Reggie.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I started to reconnect with Pat, and I became Facebook friends with him, as one does, I guess, when they reconnect. And then I saw always like his posts. It was pretty much like Console Wars humor, but like he just kind of does it like on his own. Like he just dresses up in random costumes, witty fucking comment here, and then just like I was like,
and just do dumb things.
Yeah, I was like, maybe he could do dumb things on my channel. So yeah, I just showed up at one of the Ha-Has and Tatas, where our friend Reggie was performing too. And I was just approached Pat. I was like, hey man, I got this YouTube series I do with my partner. He doesn't want to do it anymore. Kind of looking for someone to kind of fill his shoes. You know, it's kind of like your style of humor. Was that something maybe you'd be interested in? I don't think he even watched an episode. I think he was just kind of like,
I'll give it a go. That was pretty much it. I was like, yeah, I'll check it out, or I'll give it a shot.
I guess so. Yeah. So I think it kind of just went down like that. And I was just like, you understand, like, we kind of have, like a decent following. Yeah. Okay. So, I already had the Joe and Max script written. Because when Greg first announced that he was taking a break, I didn't know what to do, so I just kept writing Console Wars scripts. So I actually wrote 3 Console Wars scripts, maybe 2. I definitely wrote the Joe and Mac one. I think the Chester Cheetah one I also had written already. And so when Pat makes his debut, you're gonna notice there's not a lot for Pat to do. Because I didn't want people to be like, whoa, who's this guy? So I just kept it to a minimum. Also, I didn't know
we got anyway.
Yeah. Also, I didn't know what Pat's capable of. But at least recently, I think I've figured out his character and his assets and just how to use him properly. So,
I'm a good dancing monkey.
We're just pawns on the chessboard.
Mm-hmm.
It's my game. So Pat showed up and he did his thing and then it just grew from there and we're still doing it to this day because of this guy over here. So let's gather around, children, as we watch his debut, and maybe we'll remember some things during the filming, or that happened during filming as we watch it. So here we go.
Thank you, Smoke Show.
Pat's first
thank you, Bubba Ace.
Joe and Mac, of course, as soon as it loads.
Maybe watching Greg's last episode is Nintendo and Pat's first episode.
Right, so this one, we didn't do that on Nintendo and Sega because I didn't want anybody to see Pat. So, yep.
That's loud as shit.
It's gotta be loud enough for the folk. So they can hear it. I'll lower it a little bit more. Yeah, so I didn't want to reveal Pat right away, obviously. I just wanted to keep it kind of a secret because I had that great Aunt Viv joke. Yeah. And a lot of people still refer to him as the other Aunt Viv in comments every now and then. Can't wait to see the other Aunt Viv. So.
Alright, finally got season 1 of Fresh Prince on DVD.
And that is The Shining.
That's The Shining.
Yep.
They accidentally sent me season 4 where they
That's
switched
Pat's.
Aunt Viv's. I hate it when shows replace actors without any explanation.
Yeah, I hate that too.
I mean, come on! Brilliant! I just feel like Biff in Back to the Future. Brilliant! Bulletproof vest! Brilliant! Look at that beard Pat's got too.
Yeah.
This is
beard.
2023.
I'll be coming back at some point soonish.
Well,
Wow.
there's the obvious. Filipino, Hungarian.
Oh wait, is it choppy?
You're Filipino?
I actually I shaved today for the first time in a week, and I was probably about quarter of the way to that.
This is interesting.
Yeah?
Doesn't take long.
This?
I think I gotta get rid of the
It's
chat
winter
again.
time now, so.
What? Let me see that.
Says it right there.
Hold on.
That makes no sense.
Sorry I had to get rid of the chat again, guys, because it was too choppy.
We all came from.
Oh.
Beard inbound, Snarkast.
Hard caveman. It just explains so much. A love of fire. My preference for raw food. Why I like Encino Man so much.
First of all, everybody loves Encino Man. It's a classic.
I love Encino Man.
Everyone loves
Yeah.
That's what he just said.
All these years. No, I need to dive in, research the history,
Learn about my peoples.
Learning about cavemen. That's your plan. When you be doing anything else.
Look, my caveman DNA is calling, nay, screaming that I embrace this. I need to learn everything about cavemen.
This is also the first episode I filmed since I got married. There's the wedding.
I have a bunch of sticky National Geographics if you want to thumb through those. Might help.
Reading? Are you kidding me? That's not the caveman way. There's some video game I can play or something.
There is. Joe and Mac.
Joe and Matt Caveman Ninjas? Yeah, that could work. That way I'll learn and I'll have fun. I mean, it's such a great game for Sega Genesis.
Right. But it's better for Super Nintendo.
What? That's it. Are we
Such
doing
a
this?
such a reserve. That's it. Are we doing this? Which will become my
Joe and Mac.
trademark line with a much louder
Joe and
volume.
Mac, also known as Caveman.
And not a single animal fact.
Platformer developed by
Not
Data
even-
East.
Well, that's wait. I'm not gonna do animal facts every.
No,
single
no,
time.
yeah.
This next episode we do is gonna be the last animal
Oh.
because they're gonna change.
Hey, what's going on, Tyson?
What's the next fact session?
I don't know.
We don't-
You know, I'm not gonna
I
share that.
I don't know what I can pull out of here off the top of my head.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah.
Published by
I'll just
Takara.
hush.
Both games are similar. but
Wow,
not
people were right. The
finished.
audio for the voiceovers is
Genesis
way
games
loud.
also exact copy of the arcade, while the Super Nintendo game made some major changes. So,
We are
which one's
doing this.
better,
Copy
the
that.
Copy or the not so copy? Let's find out. These games look very similar. Both games
Again,
look
it
like
was
arcade,
really
and it
weird,
shows.
the first
Ooh.
episode, just for me in general,
John
because
Mack looked the
I'm
same.
used to Greg's delivery and was not used to Pat's delivery.
Even
So
the
there were
bosses
instances,
looked the same.
Greg, yeah, where I was like,
Right,
can
but it's obvious my game was
you say it like this? And Pat's like, no. Okay. Okay.
Good old days.
More pop. It's not dark and dreary like the
Good
Genesis
call on
one.
Andy Davidson. Console Wars is like Kill Switch Engage. I love Jesse and Howard.
First
It's a good-
off,
good call.
lost the game.
Two different
Sega
singers,
looks like some
good
reptile man,
songs.
just like in the arcade. On Super Nintendo, he's a cute little devil. That's an interesting choice. And take a look at the logs on the river stage. On Sega, you can see the water pressing up.
Has
against
Are
the
We
logs,
Doing This been
making
made
it
into a
look like
t-shirt
floating
yet?
in the river.
Oh.
We've got a lot of questions
No
about
water
that.
pressing
We
against
sh-
the
are we
logs.
doing this?
There's a
Are we-
shower.
are we- are we doing this?
Are these logs floating above?
I would
or
say they'll
on
be, have something ready for New Year.
Also, here's a weird thing to forget. Stand up.
Okay, that's a fucking promise.
There you go.
You heard it here.
Yeah.
Both feet planted. On Super Nintendo, he doesn't have a standing pose. It's just a freeze frame from when he's
I
running.
can't even see at this angle. The light from the. Sam needs more roles in the episodes, says Wreck-It Ralph.
Aw,
Weird.
I do.
You notice all the
I agree
details
with
on
that.
this one because everything's bigger. Everything is bigger on Super Nintendo. Characters, enemies, bosses, you name it.
That's because once again, your screen resolution is smaller
That's a
than mine.
little. That was a
Well,
little
with
creepy.
that one,
I'm gonna, yeah, a little creepy.
Yep.
My game still benefits from the bigger size.
Get
You see the
tattooed
layers
on my
expression
ball
on
sack.
the
Alright, well, that's
Super
fandom.
Nintendo.
Yeah,
Okay.
Francois, I would have it no other way.
yeah.
Clearly see
Are
the
we doing this on the ball
difference.
set?
The animation
Sounds
on
about
Sega's
right.
A lot more fluid. Looks like the Super Nintendo game's missing frames of animation.
Tell you what, you get a signed photo from me and Pat if you do that.
But my game still looks
We need photographic
I was
proof.
gonna say, I don't want to see the picture of proof.
No, we need the proof. I'm cool with it. It's 2021. Ball sack's a ball sack. What are you gonna do?
Alright.
Nothing on Sega. Or see how the water flows on the Super Nintendo level? It doesn't move at all on Sega. And see how these hentai tentacle things move in
The one that we didn't quite.
The one that I returned.
Uh-huh.
Right? That's.
And so,
Oh, much. Yeah.
before a boss fight, there's no shaking of the camera on Sega. It was close, but my game has the edge. With better use of
Ah, thank you, Bubba
Thank
Ace.
you, Bubba
More
Ace.
details throughout the levels. Best graphics go to Super Nintendo.
Oh shit.
Ooh.
You might actually see a clip of that later, Bubba Ace, of Greg saying, "Are we doing this?"
Oh.
It's like I say that and then I put it in the script.
I say that?
Both games
You do,
start off
in one
with
episode,
similar
you do.
intro cuts.
What's going on, Islander?
Both
You'll see it,
games
you'll see
have
it.
similar
I
endings.
think.
But my intro is so much better.
Hentai tentacle things? I see Pat is a man of culture as well.
Commentary in parentheses, that's definitely worth reading.
It's
Other
called
than
hentai and it's
it also
art.
sets up the story. And in the second
Game Boy
intro,
versus Game
no
Gear.
text.
I was gonna do
Nothing
Aladdin
at all.
because the Game Boy is the Sega port, and the Game Gear is like
Super
a
Nintendo intro, while it might
It's
give
like
you
the
like
some,
a-
is incomplete.
an original, but it's kind of like the Super Nintendo. So it was like really interesting.
Interesting.
Where are the babes? I'll tell you where they are.
But I wrote a
Even
script
the
back then,
Genesis
and I
intro.
sent it to
Yeah,
you,
they are
and I
getting
used a lot
kidnapped by
of
rival
references from the first
All
episode. Like, yeah, don't do that. And I was like, I already did.
Endings.
So,
I think we just ran into the problem. It ultimately comes down to battery life versus
Sega
graphics.
Genesis game
at the end of
has
the day.
3 different endings.
yeah,
Joe
Game
Mac
Gear
getting
is gonna
chased by
win.
too many women. Joe and Mac getting chased by too much woman. Joe and Mac getting chased by a dude. Funny stuff.
That's a
Funny
dude?
stuff. It's the same joke told 3 different ways. It's not that funny.
We can't
And
do that anymore.
My
Yeah.
presentation.
Oh.
Just assume.
I have so many things you don't.
Am I
On
canceled
Super
now?
Nintendo.
Would you do that?
every
Am I
level,
canceled
have this
now?
cool
Yeah, I guess.
map.
Probably.
Mario.
Eh.
You don't have that on Sega. Also, whenever I beat a level, I get a great, you've done it. You don't have that on Sega. And let's compare the HUDs. Our HUDs look different, but have very similar elements.
Voiceovers are a little bit loud on this one.
HUDs on SNES and a bar on Sega. Number of lives and high score. Both games show you the boss life bar as well. But Super Nintendo has more. It has the high score and the weapon you're currently equipped with. Don't have those on Sega. Also, in 2-player mode, on Super Nintendo, every time you hit the boss, you get an X on your side. This is done because the character with the most X's gets kissed by the babe. You have no idea who's going to get the babe on Sega.
You want to talk about babes?
It's kind of
Let's
hot,
talk
though.
about it. You might have noticed that during
The
boss
mystery.
fights, the Sega game has something the Super Nintendo game
Like
doesn't.
more progressive is like when you untie her, it's her choice, and sometimes she just walks away. You're like disappointed and you go home
You
crying.
never see a babe during a Super Nintendo boss fight.
The
Only
T-Rex
after.
also eats her.
You just can't
Oh.
beat babes in Sega. And if you're not convinced, here's even more reasons my presentation is better. The title screen on Sega starts off with sprites, then goes into a sweet pic of our heroes. Don't have that on Super Nintendo. And going back to
Thank
the
you,
HUD,
Mr. The Rated
Sega,
G.
you see your character twice.
That's it. Are we
Firelight bar,
doing
and again
this?
by your number
Are
of lives.
bananas
Don't have
considered
that on Super Nintendo.
barriers
You
because
just have this messed up
botanically
chicken leg.
a berry
Wait,
contains
let's think of the
seeds
main
inside the
character.
flesh, not
Wow,
outside?
That's hideous.
That was
Also, that high score you
interesting
have, that's
question.
Is this
What
a
about the
fruit?
other
Is this a fruit fact?
Yeah.
Is the next season fruit facts?
Damn it, he guessed it.
Super Nintendo at all. It's close, but the Genesis definitely has the edge in presentation.
I always heard tomato was
Better
a
intro,
fruit.
multiple
It
endings,
is.
It is,
character
yeah.
picks in the HUD, a scoreboard, and
What? I
babes,
don't- I still
babes,
don't know.
babes.
I don't
Presentation
know.
goes to Sega Genesis.
Babes, babes, babes. Do enjoy the music in these games. I will
Both
say.
games are based on the arcade.
So they have a few songs in common.
Thank you, JSP Productions. Rock and Roll Racing from Leo Bogard.
Everybody's always talking about the rock and roll race.
We gotta do some rock and roll racing. Then you can break out your James Hetfield.
Ooh, yeah.
And then we can put up the video of you singing Enter Me instead of the video of me doing Beastie Boys.
I like that video. I feel like it just encapsulates, like, every time he does karaoke, like, it's the, like,
It's a full body experience.
yeah.
Yeah, I was,
Now
just,
everyone can experience it.
Mm-hmm.
I was talking to...
Mine are better because of better
Who was I
orchestration.
talking to? I think it was maybe Blade Blur about that the other day, and it
Agree about
was like, it
quality.
was cut off at the perfect time. It was like, yeah, it kind of
Second
captured
game
the
has
karaoke.
many
The
levels.
yeah!
3 different songs.
Has there ever been a console worst drinking game created yet? Technically, a lot of them. Anything official? No.
Thank you, Jeff Cox. Do you guys ever emulate?
The Super Nintendo game, on the other
for the
hand, has
most
7
part,
different songs.
No.
I think like early on, maybe we did.
No.
We no.
The only one episode. There's one episode where I used emulation. One.
And people like noticed right away, right?
I don't think so.
No. Which
Does
one?
anybody? Can anybody guess the episode I did emulation for? I did one episode because that game was just so expensive.
Hello, my high.
Was I in it or Pat?
Aiden and pals, you keep
Aiden
doing
and
that.
pals, hi, stop
We
with
gotta
the-
put you in timeout.
Stop with the
No,
Spanish.
no, 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 no. Don't do that.
Not all attention is positive attention.
Frankenstein. No, wasn't Frankenstein. Back to the Future 2. No, I actually had that game. No, I actually have the cartridge of Back to the Future 2. It's a
With more
repro.
variety, my music's better.
Yeah, but some of your songs are lame.
Okay, if the music doesn't do it for you, let's talk sound.
Nope, not Shadowrun. Half
First off,
Shadowruns.
Jumping.
Who was in it?
Who's in the episode?
Sounds like a good jump on Nintendo.
You and me.
And on Sega,
Oh man.
nothing.
Expensive game.
And another version of you and me.
Yeah, that sounds like a football
Alright.
Nintendo. And on Sega,
No, I don't know.
No, not Clay Fighter. The answer is
when he takes a dump.
Final Fight 3. That's my pants.
And my game has a voice.
What?
Those are my pants. Around my legs.
Fight 3.
I had my boxers on. It's
With
cool.
more songs, good sound effects, and a sweet voiceover. Best sound goes to Super Nintendo.
Final Fight 3 was the one.
A lot of our gameplay is similar. Both games are side-scrolling action platformers. It's prehistoric times, and the enemies, levels, and even the weapons prove it. You have one button to jump and one to attack. You can also do a super jump in both games by holding up as you jump. Sega actually uses a separate button for high jump as well. The object of both games is simple. Get through the
You
level,
guys are the best. You're the
boss,
best.
save the bait,
Lincoln 28 Park
You
89.
can play 1 or 2 players. No save or passwords, so you gotta beat both games in one shot. Pretty simple games that are enjoyable.
Loose for
in their own
160?
right.
Yeah.
But there's a lot of differences. Like you said before, your game is almost an exact copy of the arcade, and mine made changes. A lot of those changes are to gameplay. First, all my levels are longer. I'm talking 2 to 3 times longer. You get a lot more bang for your buck on Super Nintendo.
This time lapse is a lot of work. It's a lot of work to do it.
The Cave of Ice and inside the T-Rex are pretty much just the bosses on set.
Ah, thank you,
On
Hunter
Super
B.
Nintendo,
Brown.
they're fully
Hunter B.
realized
Brad,
levels.
thank you.
You get a completely new and unique experience here.
I've been around
Longer isn't
for
always
like half
better.
y'all. Paper
Yeah,
Boy
we're
2 is your
all the same.
favorite. Zombies Ate My
That's
Neighbors
a
is how I found y'all.
It's not
Well,
like
Hunter B.
all
Brown, we
the
might
same.
watch one of those episodes.
I'd rather have
later.
a short
Dan
video
becomes a zombie.
than a long video.
Yes, I do.
Both these games are really about the boss fights.
Yes, I did.
So the
There
simple
is
basic
no-
let's get there sooner.
One main difference between the
We like
games
Nice
itself.
Now.
On Super
Let's
Nintendo,
go. That's how we became friends.
Oh, yes, I did. I'm like, why did you start singing that? Yes, I did.
Also, when you die,
I thought you would pick up on that quickly.
I got it.
On Sega, you start from the beginning of the stage.
Well, it's a good thing that my stages are short then. And if you die to boss, you start at the boss. It's not completely unforgiving.
Home Alone 2 is a must watch. I like the Home Alone 2, just like the bit that we came up with the old man. Everything we shit on, like he cherished and he had to throw it out every time.
You get a new projectile,
Remember, like, oh, that's stupid turtle doves. Yeah, I guess we would have to be dumb to give turtle doves to somebody you cared about, and he had a box of turtle doves.
You were the old man. Though.
Yeah, yeah. You throw it out.
I just watched, because I was trying to find a favorite episode of Home Alone 1, went on and
Yeah, he just kept going.
beats the guy to death. That was pretty funny.
He saved us. I even sped up the footage just to
Yeah.
get it.
On Sega, all the weapons are equally strong, no strategy needed.
I like not having to worry about which weapon I should be using.
My game included more things. You have these red eggs in some stages. They could potentially
I had never
take you
played
to a
these
bonus
games
area
before,
with more
so I
power-ups
wasn't
and
sure if
feet.
my verdict
This
would
can
be
get you to
okay,
bonus
but
levels and get even more power-ups. You don't have any of this in the Sega game. Also, the Sega game doesn't even have one-ups. Got them on Super Nintendo.
okay.
Also,
This
on
is
Super Nintendo,
Dapper
I have
Dan,
roll attacks.
Phenomenal
You
Pat,
can do it by
Glamorous
pressing
Greg,
forward.
and
Attacks and lets you scale balls.
a
Don't have
facious
that on Sega either.
facious Aaron?
That's not my name.
No, that's not.
That's not her name. That's not her name.
The Super Nintendo game doesn't give
You
you
have
full
me
life
confused with
after
somebody
every
else.
level.
Uh-huh.
You get full life on the Sega.
I read that. I was just gonna let it slide by.
That's funny though.
I was gonna ignore it.
Yeah.
You never use
I don't even know how
it.
to say that word. A
Once you attack,
face.
you stop rolling. Also, it works against you. If you try to edge towards the end of the platform to jump a long distance,
So many people are just trying to get you and me in an episode without Dan.
The Super Nintendo game has
Hey,
two different
Jordanville,
two-player
thank
modes,
you.
regular and
Oh, there it
super.
is. What's the
Don't have
difference?
that on
Episode.
Sega.
Greg and Pat.
the modes are barely different. The only difference
What's
is
the difference?
Super
hit
Sam.
each other and
Thanks,
jump on
that's
top of
better.
it.
There you go.
That's it. Barely worth bragging about. Especially since I hate
Aaron.
two-player modes where you
I
can
don't
hit
know
each
who
other.
Aaron is.
You don't have to worry at all
Despite
about
this
hitting each other on the two-player mode on
Very
Sega.
pale skin.
Also,
I'm not
one
Irish.
player can be Joe or Mac, depending on what port you put the controller in. On one player on Super Nintendo, you can only play as Joe. And I can do something in my
We need
two-player mode.
pastrami. Oh, we got
On
the
Sega,
pastrami.
if
Love
you
it.
start out with one player and a buddy wants to join in, all they have to do is press start. Instant two-player.
Efficious.
mode. With Super Nintendo,
Thanks,
start
Andy
on one-player
Davidson.
mode and your buddy wants to join. All you have to do is reset the game.
Do you guys have an
Nintendo,
episode that gave
no
you
one can join
trouble?
the game once
Pat
you
and I
already
have talked
started.
about this a
You can
lot.
start all you want, but it
It's
just
the
pauses the game.
Vikings,
Yep.
Lost Vikings
That's
episode.
the one that always comes to mind.
I know which one Greg's gonna bring up. Probably Mortal Kombat 2.
Yes. Or Terminator.
One thing,
Terminator.
lots your
Oh.
That was my second choice.
very hard to talk about episode.
listen to music.
Is this the sex party, man? Why?
It was like fucking 3 in the morning. I'm like,
We watched like an hour's worth of Arnold.
yeah,
footage.
hours and hours, man.
You got it? Yeah, I got it.
Yeah.
Nintendo.
Is this the sex party, man? Oh my god.
Yes, all right, let's watch more.
If it makes you feel better, for G2, I started out as Arnold, and every time it would get, like, as it got later and later, I just went full Russian.
It's true. It's crazy though, because like when you did the accent and then I lowered the pitch, it's like perfect.
Yeah.
It's nuts.
No, in back some more.
Some more.
Yeah.
Some more.
Some more.
What's your favorite thing to eat at the campfire?
Some more.
This next one is even worse. The Sega game, like the arcade, lets you charge your attack.
Oh,
This makes
yeah.
your attack more powerful and is incredibly useful during
I forgot about that. I'm learning a lot about this game because I forgot.
Missing the ability to charge your attack.
We're
No
all
holding the
learning.
attack button for a more powerful weapon in your game. You're stuck just throwing regular projectiles over and over.
Give him the boot.
Alright, charging your weapon is
Das Boot.
Charging is a double-edged sword in your game. If you hold the charge button too long, you get dizzy.
Mommy, can we have an Arnold? We have an Arnold at home, sweetie. Arnold.
And
No,
it's
that's
charge, you only have a few seconds before it costs you. There's a very small window to charge.
Is the sex party location?
It's really not that hard.
Oh my god, man. That was also bad because of the onion.
Well, that was actually
Shallot.
it was so close to being my pick for my favorite episode, just because of the onion thing.
Oh, is that the one you did challenges?
Sega game.
No.
Oh.
He needed Jose to have a red eye because he was a Terminator.
Oh.
So he's like, oh, Greg, just cut an onion.
No, Jose was like, "Oh, just I'll cut it up an onion."
And I'm like, I don't have an onion. I was like, I have shallots. He's like, Dan's like, are we doing this? And so he chopped up a shallot and was like inhaling it in a bag.
Really made himself
And
cry.
he was crying, but Dan's like, it's not really red.
And then Greg's like, "I could just Photoshop it."
Also, playing
Oh yeah. So Jose, poor Jose.
So wait, what was the thing that you like had to eat hot sauce for or something?
The boss fights on Super Nintendo are slow.
No, that was
slow,
the series I did with
slow.
Bucci.
They move slow.
Oh.
They attack slow.
Yeah, he did
They
like a
die
punch.
Mini
slow.
games, yeah.
Oh, because I remember you eating hot
Especially
sauce
the
one
later
time.
boss.
No, it was I ate
These fights feel like they take
Ghost Pepper or something.
forever.
Oh,
Yeah,
God,
They
no.
really test your patience and wear you out.
I remember that.
And it's not like all these fights are action packed. You'll be doing a lot of waiting.
Oh,
for these
man.
boss fights.
We should have just put together like clips because I remember the hard sock.
Yeah. Genesis boss fights for contests are fun.
What did we miss?
Don't get longer. What really helps
Oh.
here is charging the weapons. It helps keep
Here,
the fights
Sega
at a
won the
reasonable
war
level.
by far against
You never
the
read my
Nintendo.
paid message. So sad. I'm sorry, Islander.
Yeah, I just scrolled up and saw that too.
What do you say?
You're actually
so-
presented with a challenge.
Oh, here we go.
Sega won the war by far against Nintendo in
Argentina.
16-bit, and that's in Argentina.
But
I
they
think
take
South
so
America
long
has
to
a
beat.
lot, like
You might get
Sega
sloppy
lasted a
just
lot
for
longer.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and, like I think in Brazil, like lasted at least 98 or so.
Yeah.
So yeah, we got you, Islander. We got you. So yeah, sorry if we missed you.
There's a lot of chit chat amongst us.
Yeah, let us know if we missed you though. We definitely want to read everybody.
Whoa.
David Steck, hey, there he is.
Once again, it's
Um,
not to get through the game. Your
you guys remind me growing up.
bosses all move
um,
slowly.
keep-
The controls
keep
feel
those-
slow.
wow.
Super Nintendo game
Keep
even
those
has more
every so
slowdown
often so
features.
contests going. I
No
love entering
surprise
them.
there.
Yeah, remember Dave?
Ah, that guy.
He's the one that did the field goal.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
That- I love that
Did
one.
you see the video he posted recently? I put it on Facebook.
I know.
Yeah, he did like a paper fight of us.
Oh, that was him? I did see that.
Yeah,
That was
him.
awesome.
That was him.
Yeah, no, that was awesome. I shot fire out of my. No, I was basically Scorpion. That made me happy.
Shot fire out of your where?
Get over here.
My mouth. I was
Okay.
like, ah.
Best
Thanks for
Scorpion
clarifying.
was by far Anand. Best Scorpion.
Once you get it, it's very
We were up till like 3 in the morning for that one.
Doesn't happen.
Anand lost his voice. I was like, can I go home? It's like, can we just shoot longer? I was like, get out of my house.
Get out!
And he came back.
Forever.
And we ended up just overdubbing his audio.
Short and tight Sega game is a lot more fun and satisfying than the longer, dragged out.
If Pat's Woody, then Dan Buzz Lightyear. Happy 10th anniversary. I don't know. I feel like that might be the opposite way. I feel like you're more.
Shorter levels,
More the Woody.
You're more the Woody.
better boss fights.
I'm winning you.
Howdy, there's a snake in my boot.
Godzilla Gorilla. Remember how you on his old channel he used to make Council Wars fight on WWE? Yeah, I used to,
Yeah,
I used to watch that. He made characters
Yeah,
in
that was nuts.
I think it was an Xbox 360 game.
I had that for PlayStation.
Is that
2, I
Craig?
think.
That is Craig.
It's Craig! Craig! I'm Greg.
Greg with a G. A hard G. Greg. I don't know why I did it like that, but
Craig.
Greg.
There's better presentation with a better title screen, multiple endings, and babes.
Who
It
farted?
might not have the best
Not it.
sound, but the
Not
music
it.
has
If there's
its
anyone in
vibe
the
and
room.
works
No,
well
no,
with
it's
the
the
game. And
Oh, you would know if I farted. You know. Greg knows.
Yeah.
Like a race car.
And also, he would lean
what the
in
fuck
and
was that?
really sell it. It would be camera, like, eye contact, or like a whole
Because I
sheet
come next
lift.
to you too.
It's
Oh my god.
hilarious.
Remember your 21st birthday? I couldn't sleep because all night this guy, we ate a buffalo pizza.
Ah,
chicken
thank
pizza.
you, the rhinoceros. Welcome to the party.
Oh, DeRhino, thanks, bud.
Yep.
Wait, I'm kind of upset you make eye contact with Pat while you fart too. I thought that was just our thing.
Make eye contact with everybody when I fart.
That's why
It's a
Best
power
Buy
move.
Mac goes
I
Sega.
feel weird now.
I don't know how I feel about this. I thought that was an hour thing.
I'm gonna go have a
It
cigarette
made me
because
feel
A, I want
special.
one, and B, I need a moment.
I don't feel special anymore and I want to go home.
Hey, this comment said, "Are you sure that was a fart, not Greg doing his Kegels?"
Ah!
I don't.
Still doing them.
Thank you, David Rice. Congratulations on your milestone. Absolutely love the channel. You guys do any episodes about Street Fighter? Well, we did, and actually, Sam
Sam
was
was
in that
in
one.
Yata.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
I am here.
I definitely look like I'm wearing a dress.
Yeah.
Hand on the hip doesn't help.
You look like a babe. Pretty hot.
Zendaya?
Yes, I am often mistaken for Zendaya.
Look at that ass.
Those legs. There are hair on my legs.
Such
I promise.
long legs.
I get it.
I get it too. Bring out the dress, guys.
Oh, yeah.
That's green screen,
Yeah. Well.
which is funny because that's my house, but I still green screen my house for some reason.
So what are you? This is a part of ancient tribal monks who never drank alcohol. Huh. So I guess I'm a monk who doesn't drink alcohol. No, wait, stop.
Put on the dress.
Do it. It's hard.
Can tell that's an empty
It's
can.
an empty can.
Light up some shots.
That sounds like me still.
That wasn't acting.
Special thanks to Chuck Obscure for donating the Sega game.
Ying Lang.
Special thanks to Leo for donating.
Sega doesn't drink alcohol? Blasphemy.
Thanks to all
Damn
you
straight.
Oh yeah.
That's my old guitar amp. I'm
What a
straddling.
lucky amp, am I
I
right?
was gonna say, I wish I screenshot that and just put whatever I wanted.
Yeah, don't get any ideas, internet. Okay.
New test. New contest, we're doing this.
Photoshop Dan riding anything or anyone.
Oh, my bad. So that was Pat's debut.
Good job.
Episode 63, I believe.
Why do we drink alcohol? Because it's tasty and it makes the feelings
It makes
go.
the hurt,
It makes
the hurt go away.
Our social anxiety.
Mm-hmm.
All that pain, I just push it down until later at night.
Until later at night when the alcohol's gone, then you wake up in a panic. Oh,
Yeah.
Gorge myself with food.
and then your heart's beating fast. You're like, this is it.
It's like a fun time lubricant till it dries up and you're just raw dogging by life.
Wait, did I turn the TV
Where did
off?
that come from?
Vertex.
Trying to find the darkest.
Vertex
way to
Tuner,
all
thank
work
you.
out.
I think
Hey guys,
I
congrats on
think
the 10
that's-
years.
you
Here's at least 10 more.
I have to
Any
go
chance we'll
call my
see N64
main
versus
therapist.
Saturn?
Yeah.
I'd love to see you guys cover Star Fox 64 versus Panzer Dragoon
Oddly
2's way. Anyway, great work. No plans yet, but I'm sure one day we'll get to that.
Yeah, this Saturn?
Oh, I don't. Hold on, what happened? Something happened with the TV. Why did it turn off?
I don't know. I actually thought it was a black screen, but like it looked like it still had the things at the top.
Oh, was it just a black screen?
I think so.
Did I mess up?
Yeah.
Have
Yeah,
you
but I
guys
think it
ever
still
took
has the
illegal
radio.
drugs? This guy just
Define illegal.
Yes!
Like in this country?
today?
I feel like this is entrapment.
I have not.
Are you a cop? You have to answer yes if you are.
I'll be back.
I commented on the Battle Toads video saying you shouldn't compare Battle Maniacs to Battle Toads, and I felt bad ever since. Accept my super apology
You're
from
forgiven.
the show game.
You are forgiven.
Apology accepted.
Just arrived. Was helping someone move. Jedi Knight Mark, welcome to the party. Dan is making room for more beer at the moment.
Yep, he's gonna be
Say
doing that.
peanuts without the letter T.
Oh, you not again. Dad, don't come in the chat. I told you.
Illegal drugs.
Illegal drugs.
Sad to see Sam and Raph didn't work out.
Oh, you know. Those spaghetti sandwiches, really, they don't last that long. Yeah.
Yeah, weren't you April?
Yeah. I actually tried on that costume for Halloween. It didn't fit.
No?
Oh, there's Anand. Anand's in the chat.
Andy. Oh, well,
shit. There's Aladdin. We saw you with your shirt off.
Oh.
Very vulnerable.
Third time today.
Which made it more hot.
Okay.
Dan is Maverick and Pat's Goose.
Which one's Maverick?
You?
He said you're Maverick.
Which is that? Tom Cruise?
Yes, Tom.
Okay.
This is bullshit. I quit the show. I'm not Goose.
Not Goose.
Where is he going?
I'm not sure.
Probably get more beer.
Aladdin in the house.
So what was Morticia's first cameo? I'm assuming that means you. What was your first episode that you popped up in?
I think it was Street Fighter.
Mm-hmm.
All right, there you go.
Yata.
Yata.
I've known Dan probably since I was 19. So a gross amount of time. When was that? 19 years. 18 years? Math.
Damn.
Yeah.
That's a while.
I'm gross. Oh, I'm old.
That's part of life.
Greg's blue guy voice.
I want to kiss Pat's head. Thank you.
Wait, what
All right, I'll take that.
That's a compliment
Aw.
and not creepy at all.
No.
Who is Iceman in this analogy? I don't know. I think I'm the guy who freaked out in the beginning. What was it, Warlock or whatever?
Yeah. I'm gonna say you could just be the guy in the tower now. You're writing. Your ego's writing checks your body can't
I had to
catch.
turn in my wings. I turned in my wings, Maverick. I can't do it.
Give your dog a biscuit.
When I was up there, I was so scared.
Alright, it's time.
He gets plenty of treats.
Shot o'clock.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
That was the correct question. Where's Dan going? But we said it wrong. Instead of like, where's Dan going? It should have been,
Where's...
Hey Greg, why are you bald? Well, you see, when a man loves his hair, God does this cool thing of saying, no you don't.
See Larry David.
The new Larry David Curb, what's the word I'm looking for? Season
yeah.
is really funny.
It's always funny.
Okay, excuse me.
All
But
right.
it's extra funny this time.
Shit, Dan's back, y'all. We gotta stop talking shit.
Oh,
Josh Johnson, no, now's the time to like amp it up. We got shots now.
Alright, so I want to make a toast to everybody here. So, first toast to Greg. Thank you so much for joining me on this, starting this crazy journey with me. And, agreeing to do a lot of crazy shit, which was embarrassing. I'm sure you're not really happy all that's on the internet, but thank you so much. To Pat, thank you for continuing this journey with me, because when Greg quit, I had no idea what I was going to do. I was definitely not going to do the show by myself. So thank you for kind of taking a leap of faith and just agreeing, even though not knowing
no questions
what was
asked.
happening. And of course, to my wife, my amazing wife, who's just incredibly supportive through all these years, and you know it takes away so much time from from us doing anything,
This is
but
true.
you still support it because you know how much it means to me, and so cheers to you, and also making you do crazy shit in episodes as well.
Run down the street and flip flopped and have all the
Yeah.
question.
Hey, you don't live
Am
there
I
anymore.
right?
Don't worry about it.
Right.
The Avengers.
And of course to the fans who've helped
Oh,
us,
yeah.
you know, the fuel to keep us going. Like I don't know if I'd still be doing this, but you guys are incredibly supportive. So thank you so much. So if you have them, raise them. Let's drink them. Cheers to everybody. 10
Cheers,
years of
everybody.
Consoles. Cheers,
10
cheers,
years.
cheers. That was nice.
Yeah. I'd like to thank the fans for
Me too.
Thank
supporting
you, everybody.
Dan because
Yeah.
this means so much to Dan, and he pours so much heart and soul into it. And like he's up late editing, doing all this stuff, script writing, so much behind the scenes work.
Yeah.
A lot of cursing too. He
Yeah.
gets so frustrated, but he keeps doing it
Yep.
because he really does love it.
When we had like, I think it was 100 views, or it might have been 100 followers. We were at the bar, and Dan was like the biggest rock star. But it's like, oh my god, I'm fucking. I did it.
Dude, it was literally
100 people
It was literally
like me.
the first episode. It had like over 300 views because you posted it on 4chan or something.
And everyone was shitting on it.
A lot of people were like, you know, OP's a word you can't say.
Yeah.
And I was just like, we got over 300 views. We're famous, Greg.
Yeah, we were taking shots. Like
I've still never been recognized outside of a convention. So I just want to say that. But thank you so much, everybody. Cheers, cheers, cheers.
Cheers,
Awesome.
yeah.
Cheers, everybody.
Let me actually get some more beers, too.
So that's where he's going now.
That's where I'm going
Ah,
now.
well.
Beers.
And Blade Blur says, thank you, Dan, for coming up with Console Wars. in the
Oh,
first
Blade
place
Blur.
And creating a legacy. You guys are all amazing.
So we tried to have Blade Blur on, but unfortunately, like, because it would be through Discord and we don't have headphones, and it would be just weird with the sound, and then it would echo and everything. But thanks, buddy. Next time we do a stream, we're gonna try to have you on.
Cheers and beers, hand in hand.
All right. How about that?
Here's to another 10 years of awesome content.
Wow. Can't imagine what 10 years will be like.
48-year-old me just doing some weird shit. I might find some shame by then, but I doubt it.
Yeah. I mean, knowing Dan, he is probably going to still be doing this 10 years from now.
Mm-hmm.
It's like one of his favorite things to do.
Hmm.
Be like, babe, come to bed. I gotta edit this console.
Yeah.
I don't know how he did it. I had to drop out. But
That's just the kind of person he is. He just works hard until he's done.
yeah.
Like, it makes a good husband. Gotta say. Oh my god.
We're taking it back. We dropped the beers, guys.
I did not hear the
Fuck this guy.
I dropped one.
I was gonna say 5's your limit.
I tried to do 6.
Uh-huh.
I tried to play God. I failed. Jesus. You're right. Fucking 5 is my limit.
Yeah. No. I'm gonna run outside
I'm
for
gonna-
a cigarette real quick.
Put that one back. All right, you go have a cigarette. When you come back, we'll watch another episode.
All right.
What are our picks?
What picks?
Greg, do you sometimes miss doing the show?
Yeah.
And then you
No. I love watching it with you
I
guys.
just love you. Like,
It's way better. Trust me, it's way better being a fan. We're all lucky on this side of the camera.
I've gone back and watched some of the old ones, and it was fun to watch. Wait, I'm going out that
All
door.
right, you go. Go have your cigarette.
I'm gonna go have my goddamn filthy cigarette.
Do you want to?
Take Ace with you, please.
The one thing I miss though about not doing the show is I got to hang out with my good friend at least,
Yeah.
involuntarily 3 times a week, a month. I mean,
And have him boss you around.
and the reason why I did agree to the show is we used to be in a band and I used to see him twice a week.
that's right.
All the time, and then I had to stop the band because I got a job and I moved. It's just too hard, and like I have stage fright, it wasn't working out. So when he came to me with the show, I'm like, oh, fuck yeah, I'll get to hang out with you, all the time now.
Mm-hmm.
So, and it started off really fun. It was a really good time. We would just play video games, make jokes, but
Dan took it very seriously.
yeah, Dan, which was fine. He took it very serious, and I was kind of like, I wanted to like be like, oh, chill, and then I had to do some life stuff.
Life
by
stuff's
myself.
important. It's
So,
mine? This gotta be mine, right?
I had to kind of just walk away for a couple years.
walk away.
Well, forever.
But every once in a while, he shows up.
Cameos, yeah.
But now I'm moving, 25 minutes away from Dan.
Yeah.
I'm going to be at exit 118 off the Parkway.
Don't have to tell
Don't
everybody.
find me! Don't come and find
You
me!
don't have to tell people that.
No, but I'm telling you,
I'm telling them because you're exit blah blah.
Only people from Jersey know it.
So
then.
Dan's 30 minutes away from
North or south? Pick one.
So, yeah. I'll be close. You got drums in the basement?
I got your drums in the basement.
Oh yeah. You're gonna take those back?
No.
Oh, okay.
It's got a 2-bedroom condo.
Alright, just wondering.
Who's Andy? Is Andy here?
Do you need me to get rid of them?
Anand, are
No.
you here?
I mean, it's
Yeah,
fine
honestly.
now, but like in the old house, we didn't have
Oh,
enough
yes?
space.
Yeah.
So I'd be like, is that Greg or are you gonna take those back? And
Oh, I
they're
could
like,
have.
No.
I could have put them somewhere.
Oh, well, we have space now.
I thought Dan was using
So it
them.
doesn't really matter. He was.
Andy is Anand, and if you just watched with us, you hear the bells. He was Aladdin in the first episode, and he was also Scorpion, and he was also Dulcine in
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
The stretching arm
yeah.
shot we did. That came out pretty good.
Where's Anand? Anand, where you at?
I'm sure he was
Cheers.
Frankenstein.
Who is Frankenstein? That we
changed his
completely
voice.
reshot.
Yeah, we had to reshoot it.
And somehow pulled it off pretty well. I superimposed like his.
Oh yeah, he did some crazy editing for that. He
Mhm.
was also the Home Alone.
Oh, he was the
Home
Home Alone,
Man.
the homeless guy, I guess, the Boots guy, whatever.
What was that episode where we have all the guys on my couch when it was like new and it like broke?
That was episode 50.
Yeah, what was that?
Wayne's World.
Wayne's World. So he was in that. Right?
So we all put, yeah, you reprised the Scorpion role again.
Ah, okay.
Everybody was in that one. I got as many as I could.
I feel like he was. Yeah, he was Aladdin, obviously Ninja Turtle.
Who was the voice of Scorpion, guys? That was Andy or Anand. I don't know where is he in the chat. I don't see him.
He was. He stopped by and said hi.
No. Dan has a crib. It's going great, Jedi Knight Mark. Hey, I was in that one. That's right. Same name, different game. Joe was in that one too. The
Yeah.
yeah, because I had him and Eric. They
Yeah.
both did. I forget exactly what console it was, but they did some obscure shit. And I was like, all right, have fun with that. Thank you, Sizer Boy. Congratulations on the 10 years, guys. Thank you for joining us. Who's Ryu in the Street Fighter episode? That was our buddy Chris.
And that's how.
I know Pat, because
Yeah,
through our
Pat.
buddy Chris. And
And
that's
he
also
was our first bass player. Yeah.
he was the bass player in our band. That's also how I know Anand too.
Oh
Chris.
shit.
Chris, we call Chris Gonda the glue. Yeah, we call him the glue.
He was our bass player that would never show up for
He
practice.
always had a haircut.
But we were in high school and Dan would be like, we got the pizza, like, you come and he's like, I have to clean my room.
Clean his room.
Dan's like, maybe, like, clean it later?
Oh my god.
Sizer Boy again. I hope to see what's coming in the future. Well, you will. In the future. See what's coming. Thank you so much.
Is what in the Super Nintendo now gonna be, like, a spoiler if I read that?
No.
Okay, Clue is in the Super Nintendo. That's a good game on a Super Nintendo.
It's funny, talking about Joe from Same Name, Different Game, we hung out with him one time at Too Many Games, and it's funny because Sam and I are vegan. Greg was going vegan at the time.
Yeah, I was vegan at the time.
And then so was Anand, who we were with, and then like Joe's like, oh, we're gonna go get lunch. What are you guys gonna eat? He's like, well, it has to be vegan.
We're
Because
vegan?
we're all vegan.
We're all vegan.
And he's like, wait, you're serious?
He's like,
you're,
joke, right?
You're not joking, right? It's just so funny because like they were just, Greg and Anand just happened to be trying like a vegan diet at the time, but you know, Sam and I are lifers. So that's how we
That was a
roll.
good time in my life.
I did-
When a lot
I
of our
did-
friends were vegan.
I did like vegan. I did like the bowel movements were great.
Because
Because you're not so great right now.
Gotta
Thanks
more
for
the veg.
that.
You want to just fill up the thing?
That's why I
Yeah.
brought it up.
Yeah.
The stash was getting low.
You gotta have your Twizzlers.
Courtesy of me.
Thank you so much, Josh Johnson. Where's the puppet? No cameo for the 10-year? I guess he's gonna come up. How's about after the next episode? Is that okay, Josh Johnson? Why is Damn Insane vegan? I don't know if you want to open that can of worms up.
We're
just better.
I appreciate the question, but
Just look how sexy we are, goddammit.
Hey, I'm not vegan. I was late today because I had stomach problems and I ate pizza and I was just like, oh
did you
yeah.
take the cheese pills?
Yeah, I took the cheese pills. It doesn't help. That stuff's like poison. Why do we eat it? I was
Do you want me to talk to you?
I'm totally fine. I mean,
All right, we're gonna watch another episode.
technically, I'm eating vegan right now.
Whose episode should we pick? Who
This
wants,
is all vegan.
wants to go first?
Oh yeah, it is.
Greg or
All
Pat?
vegan.
What do we have queued up? I don't know.
Your favorite episodes.
Oh, there you go first.
Greg will go first.
All right, I picked Beauty and the Beast. Just kidding. Just kidding. I picked
I knew he'd fucking say that.
Mario Paint.
Mario Paint versus
The Sega game. I don't know.
Art
Sega?
Alive and Wacky Worlds is what he meant to say.
Sonic Paint? Play that.
It should have just been called Sonic.
Do any of us have children? Negative.
Negative.
No.
Not that I know of.
Let me think.
Only dog children.
Oh yeah. Oh, we all have dogs.
I mean,
Yep.
yeah, Ace definitely counts as a child.
I have a Chihuahua.
Freaking baby.
I have a 83-pound lab terrier mix.
All
I
right,
have a
Greg.
4-pound Chihuahua. So
I'm jealous.
Same.
Look at this. Look at my hair. It's just completely in shambles over there.
None of us have kids. That's why we look so young and youthful.
Yeah.
This is why I never turn my back to the camera. They don't know what's going on back there until I lean forward for a Twizzler. They're like, Pat, shave your head.
All right. Get your Kegel exercises ready. That's exactly right. We're going to watch Art Alive and Wacky Worlds versus
It's the
Mario
only joke
Paint.
I remember. Oh, the Game Boys, man. I gotta whip those out. They're in storage.
Oh, shit.
I actually just found my original Game Boy.
Yeah?
The brick still works.
Mine was really fucked up, so I actually bought that one on eBay to
Yeah.
make the little wall.
I actually thought it was messed up, and I forgot to mess with the contrast. Thanks, you Matt Henneman. Been here since 2013.
Awesome, man.
We used to put the laser disc on the main to like cover the screen.
A lot of people didn't know that was Greg's face there. A lot of people thought it was Bob Ross.
Aiden pals, that's a weird question. That's just silly.
Subtly hinted at throughout all the Star Wars films. Chewbacca has Tourette's.
It doesn't make sense. Han talks.
So this painting, this banana that would come up. Is it the banana that's coming up?
I don't know.
Whatever it is, you painted it though, right?
Yeah,
You legitimately
I did 2
painted
paintings
it.
of it. And I hung one up.
Anyways, I'm just about.
Little known fact, and it's all episodes via the Genesis mouse.
What do you think?
Doesn't look like me. It certainly captures my essence.
It's the banana.
Yes.
Greg painted that.
I was drawn to
What do you see when you look at Dan? Huh? Paint it and show us. All right, I'd like to see.
all the fruit. All that was left was one banana and 2 tangerines.
Okay,
This
but
was
then
also the
why
episode
have
we
a
used.
sword?
Oh wow.
It's your idea.
Oh, I don't have that sword. I threw it out.
Still, I can't
Heartbreaking.
forget 57
Heartbreaking.
The bald guy. Is that the fucking Greg? Man, so nice to see you.
The bald guy.
Fine. Let's compare
I hear a doggo.
You should tell from
Everybody
the
hears a
beard.
doggo.
Wait. Maybe I should do Art Alive.
Thank you, Doom Death.
Yeah.
Congratulations on 10 years anniversary. I started watching your channel since the year before last. I'm very, very enjoy it. Thank you so much, guys.
Well, thank you so much.
Do Art Alive.
Doom Death. Doom Death. I mean, it's.
You better have a band.
You know what?
You better be a genre of music.
Why don't you just do both?
This looks like an early one.
Mario Paint.
It's It's not that early.
Really?
No.
World's Creativity Studio.
Because you could tell by the couch.
Oh.
The couch was like the 5th incarnation of setting.
Yeah, how many couches have you taped on?
At least different 9.
I'm gonna say, we were at 2 just at my house.
Yeah.
Music mode and that attack minigame.
Art Alive was released in 1991. It was developed by Western Technologies. It has an art mode, stamp mode, and animation.
I did all Nirvana smiley faces and Homer Simpson's. That's all.
Yeah,
That's all I can draw, people. I can't draw anything else.
Stickers and music mode. Where was our board home? Super Nintendo?
No.
You can tell it's not early by the fact that the lighting is nice.
This is true. This is true.
Wait, what?
You
You
live
can
and
you
you
can tell
learn.
it's not early because the lighting is.
Oh,
nice.
yeah. Dan would bring his lights, park his car, carry his lights in.
Oh,
He had so much shit.
I finally bought a set of lights of my own, and
What
he
the
got me
stuff is,
a
yeah.
microphone for Christmas or my birthday one year, so he didn't have to lug that with him. So really, all my presents made it a lot easier on Dan.
You want to focus on that stuff. Mario Paint has great graphics too.
What were we using as mouse pads?
That was a canvas that was.
Or you just used blank
I
canvas?
think I might have had canvases laying around. I don't know.
Did you all go to high school together? Greg and I did. We did not go to high school with Pat.
Yeah, but I don't think
Did you go to
I-
Bishop Bar?
No, I did. I was South Plainfield.
The only class I had with Dan was gym, I think.
No, we had like 4 classes freshman year, 3 sophomore, 2 junior, like none senior year.
What did we have junior year?
I don't know. I feel like that's it just kept getting less
Maybe
and less.
English? I think we had an English class because Pat was.
We had English in sophomore year because we had Miss Colello, remember?
Yeah.
Miss Colello.
Did we have English senior year though? Because remember Pat played his video.
Different Pat.
No, I don't think we were in the same class.
Oh,
No,
it
no,
was
no.
great.
Thanks for many years of great content and nice
Different
to see
Pat.
you again. Here's some beer money for each of you. Thank you.
Oh, thank you so much.
Biposka? We don't want to ruin
Biposka? I don't know.
bet you wish you could change color.
Thank you so much, though.
Have any of us ever been in movies?
Dan has been on HBO shows.
You were?
That's true.
You were on,
Yeah,
you were on that.
yeah.
I was on the Kevin Smith show twice.
Yeah, not movies, but
So,
shows. We've been in
yeah.
shows. Like, I've
Or
been an
TV
extra in a
famous.
show.
You can't mix colors from other pages.
One time he auditioned for a play.
Oh yeah, he was in a play in Kearney.
Yeah, and he just got the role, like, no sweat. It was his first audition ever.
You got it.
I auditioned just so I could deal with the fear of or the rejection, and I got
Like, you got it. You're like,
no, I got a whole new set of fears.
He was like, this is just gonna be a practice audition, and the next one I'll get. He came home, he's like, I got the part.
I never played Art Alive, but I loved Mario Paint.
What is the
too.
music used to announce the categories? That's an original tune I wrote. I don't know if you see it for Blade Blur, but it was too intense. So Blade Blur was like, I can't use that. So I was like, I'll just use it. So that's what that is.
Dan does a lot of the music, a lot of original pieces for Console Wars.
Yeah, and you'll see. We'll actually watch that. I got a compilation of music.
So my favorite song that you composed for Console Wars was For Art in My Face.
yeah, that's good.
And when you say it close together, it sounds like Fart in My Face, which I find hilarious.
Will you ever do a show with Angry Video Game Nerd? You gotta ask him. It's like totally fine with having.
Would
James
you ask
on.
him for me?
Yeah,
please?
could you
Yeah.
ask James for me? I mean, I've met him like a couple times, but I don't really have like a rapport with him, I guess you could say. I know people around James. I don't really know James that well.
Dapper Dan doesn't get rejected, he gets accepted. And that's kind of true.
I think it fits Console Wars better too. You're right, Blade Blur. It does fit this show better. Because we're intense. Because we got war.
Best graphics goes to Sega.
Hey guys, happy 10th anniversary.
Thank you, Eddie J.
Presentation in Sega games is great.
My sideburns are ridiculous in these early episodes.
I carry that on these days.
Yeah, pretty much.
Nothing compared to Mario Paint's opening. The title screen in Mario Paint is interactive. Every letter in the word
I'd
Mario
love to see you guys on
does
Game
something
Grumps.
unique.
If they'll have us, you want to reach out to Aaron and
Mario,
Danny?
or even get the credits for the game. It's pretty fun.
Game
I have interactivity too. The credits on Wacky Worlds lets you blow up the names of the developers.
Well,
Greg, your fucking beard rules. I flipped the words. It was your beard fucking rules, but you got the point. You got the point.
I don't want to.
Wait, I didn't mean to delete it. Damn it.
Ah.
I didn't mean to delete that. My fat fingers.
Dan is
He's
not-
jealous. You're
Dan's,
just jealous.
Dan's one shot in. Things are going to go downhill.
But we all know
You
what
will
this means.
try.
Anakin Skywalker.
Colored text, the font. This has terrible written
Dan is
all
hot because of the sideburns. Play Blur loves your
I
sideburns.
don't disagree with that.
You like the sideburns?
Yes.
I feel like I look more
Sound of your
youthful
spaceship.
without
How cool
them.
was that?
I don't know,
Also,
because like I
Michael
feel like you had
Ross,
sideburns for like
Skip
the early part of our relationship,
How's that for
so
presentation?
I'm partial to them. I'm partial to the sideburns.
Bring it back, man. We
Yeah.
could be sideburns bros.
Sideburn wars.
Sideburn bros. Sideburn bros, bro.
Stamp is a different instrument or tone. And when you play a song, you get Mario himself hopping from note to note.
Dan and Sam should grow their sideburns back. I don't think I can. I don't think I can.
Cutscene of.
Daniken
Are we doing
Skywalker?
this?
And in relation to
Why
Danos.
wouldn't it be something arbitrary? Sit-ups and
Danos.
What, you don't exercise when you
I forgot. That was,
There we go.
That was a
That
fun
comment.
Photoshop.
Colored pencils,
What?
squats,
Oh.
watercolors, giggles. Giggles? Yeah, my butt is so strong.
I don't think that's how Kegels work.
Oh my god, I haven't seen
Watch
this.
this.
Mhm.
Still got it.
Lola?
Watch what he can do with this can. Would you bend over?
How about a Sam Adams?
Like a trash compactor, that thing.
The twist offs are way easier. Here you go. Thanks.
Didn't even rinse it off.
Mmm.
Chocolate
call.
here?
Oh my.
Yeah. My almond joy must have melted in my pipe. Getting back to the
So that you want to discuss how that joke came about?
Hey, the Super Mario World.
Greg, did you learn what Kegels were? When we did
Dan,
the
I learned what Kegels were, but Dan knew what they really were.
I knew what they were. Greg thought,
Hey,
A,
you just squeeze your butt.
Greg thought it was something with butts, and B, Greg thought it was something only women could do.
Yeah.
Mm.
Squeeze your butts and their holes and stuff.
So I was like,
Dan's
dude,
like, I've been doing Kegels all week. And
I was like, I'm doing Kegels right now.
I'm like, yeah.
I can hold my pee for 36 and a half hours.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It strengthens your bladder.
I
Kegels.
actually have to
I don't
pee
want
really bad.
to brag, but I will.
I did think it was something only women can do.
No, it's something men can absolutely do. If you're not sure how to perform a Kegel, men in the audience, this is how you can test it. You pee and you stop midstream. That's literally a Kegel.
It is.
Yeah. But don't do that because you will get a UTI.
You will.
So don't do that. But that's the same sensation.
It's like squeezing your grundle, your
Yeah.
gooch, you know? You feel it down there.
Men can do Kegels. Greg didn't know that.
The
And
man
Greg
guy.
thought it was of the butt. And I couldn't stop fucking
I'm
laughing.
still not so sure about this.
And so we threw that Kegel joke in here.
If you want to stop the pee, you just bend the hose, right? Right, guys?
You gotta twist it, right?
Just tie it up.
This is a lot for me to do.
Thank you.
It's the
The
best thing for you to never
CHR83.
be in the room with us.
Congratulations on 10 years been a fan since Wayne World episode. Hey, episode 50, we brought that up.
Oh, thank you.
Look forward to more
the
games.
CHR 83.
You can also choose the instrumentation
Sorry.
and the speed for a unique listening experience.
The music I came up with wasn't too bad. I'm
Mixing
like,
and matching is cool, but not as cool as creating.
I spent so much time of my life on the music maker on here.
excuse me.
You're excused.
I would just change everything to like the cats. or
Yeah,
the
meow,
dogs.
meow, meow. The crying baby, that.
Hey, smells like Teen Spirit.
But it has its limitations. First off, you're limited to only 7 different pitches because you can't use sharps or flats. Second is limited to just quarter notes.
At least
As
you
the
can
music.
make
I had
You
the
can't
video of
do
that.
that in wacky world. Let's not forget about your music in Art Alive. You only have one song in Art Alive. You hear it during the opening.
Thanks, John Noise DJ.
The rest of the game
Sorry, I don't know
is
why I'm
silence.
coughing.
Until you start
Craft beer drinking. Well, we're drinking High Life right now.
I thought Kegels were a discounted version of Kellogg's. Shop clerk didn't appreciate me asking where the Kegels were.
It comes abruptly when you stop.
Yeah, I could see that.
One woman at the courtesy counter loved it, though.
It's a good reason to play the game on mute.
Okay, so it's silly someone put in Art Alive. That's still better than the sound effects on Mario. A song playing while you draw is much better than the sound effect when you draw in Mario Kingdom.
The old dick twist.
Love that sound.
It sounds like someo's farting every time I draw.
Sounds like a turd's
Let's
coming
look at
right
your
out.
music.
I can't concentrate because this guy keeps farting.
Why?
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's the worst noise.
Your game don't
Eh, we didn't notice that as children. Or did we?
It was like, what can we make a sound effect for the last one? How about a woman having pleasure?
Yeah.
That's
So
kind
put a
of
baby's face on it. Make it less weird. More weird.
It's like static.
That sounds like. I was gonna say that sounds like static.
Yeah.
Damn, Craig. You're good.
Yeah. Quite astute.
God, what is it? TV?
Why?
Fucked up. I just want to.
Yo, remixing the music on Whack Rules gives you some great tunes.
That's not as cool as creating your own music on Mario Paint.
Yeah,
But
it's
you're
not.
so limited.
Sorry.
Can you actually write a good song on that?
Well,
Well.
with classic originals and creative music mode, sound goes to Super Nintendo.
I had to change the key to do that. Just letting everybody know. It's in the key of E, but I had to put it in C because...
Well, then you're a liar. It's a farce. I won't have it. I don't appreciate your clever ruse, madam.
Sega wins.
On the bottom, you have your brush sizes, stamps, spray paint, shape tools, paint bucket, cut and paste, and eraser.
Kind of wish Pat and Greg both wore Super Nintendo shirts.
Whatever you want.
I have all that
I know.
too.
They
Have
can
one
if they
that
make
fits.
out. Should they make out?
Everything is on the top.
We already did.
Ah, you guys missed it. And that's not going
Why?
to change our shirts.
It was off camera.
Do we take our shirts off? What do we do? Jesus. No.
They should swap shirts, right?
I can't fit in my Super Nintendo shirt anymore.
Stamps, stickers,
It's a size small.
No?
I never had a Super Nintendo shirt, only a Nintendo
You
shirt.
don't have a cut and paste tool. You can cut
Well,
and paste anything you want. Anything
Mine's Nintendo. It's the original Nintendo logo. Has been since day one.
Drawing
My day one.
Drawing smooth curves can be
Do
very
you feel
difficult.
unappreciated now?
That's all fixed with the
Mildly.
curve tool in our live, though.
I'm sorry I don't pay attention to what you wear.
It's fair. It's what's inside that counts.
Right.
These tiny, tiny nipples.
Uh-huh.
Oh, we'll see those.
He does have small nipples. I saw the episode.
Well, that's because you can't use a mouse with our live.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you said you can't use a mouse for an art game.
Yeah, that's what I said. You can't use a mouse with our live.
Oh, mouse for an art game?
I stole that from IT Crowd. Moss did that.
Oh, yeah, mugs.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
That's a
You
great
can use a
show.
mouse with Wacky World, a game that had no drawing. And you can't use a
Disabled.
mouse on Art Alive.
I'm
The game
disabled.
involves pictures and in Acid. It's totally backwards. Art Alive should use a mouse, and Wacky World
Lots of
should use a
homers.
controller.
Wait, what is that from? Toshiro Sato. Is that from Stand By Me?
What?
How do you know if a French man's been in your house?
Or
Your fridge is empty and your dog's pregnant. I'm pretty sure that's from Stand By Me.
Mario Paint's
That's
animation.
weird.
I've only seen Stand
Yeah.
By Me once.
Really?
Mario Paint also
Man.
6 or even
I need to
9.
watch way more movies.
I mean, I've seen it like sporadically, but that's probably like in the beginning of the movie or something. I don't know.
What is that?
Daniel liked the comment from
Yep, that's
Snarkast.
the movie.
That's
What?
how I practice my Kegels.
Oh my god.
Father!
Yeah, that's
Shit.
Oh god.
Thanks, Snorcast. I dropped my phone because of your comment.
It's the second time.
Too funny.
Oh,
Oh, it's my Kegel
better than a
episode.
professional trainer. I mean, I really felt the burn. I'm sure you did. So let's talk about that stamp vote.
That's how you do Kegels, right? Right, guys? No?
So, Greg, that's on the internet forever now.
Hey, I already cheers him to that. I'm forgiven all my sins.
Our political careers are going to be great.
I actually was like worried about that once. Remember, Dan? I'm like, you gotta remove my
Yeah.
last name from every episode because I was.
One drink and he's already dropping the phone. Oh, it's been more than
It's been
three.
Yeah.
well more than one.
I believe this
show.
is the second beer I've seen him have, and we've done a shot.
We've been dropping whiskey in our eyes all night.
I've been boofing it. You guys haven't been doing
Is
that?
that the butt thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
So Kegels.
Yeah. Thing is, I hold the bottle and I just bend over it and it empties it out.
Ah,
Yeah.
okay.
I call it changing the oil, if you know what I mean.
All right.
We're a quart low.
Let me check it with my dipstick.
Willie's, I love Willie's. We have 90 crowd fan.
The main point of Wacky World is to put stickers
Wheelies, I love Wheelies.
Whiskey for my men and beer for my horses.
Oh, thanks, Godzilla Gorilla. I remember you from the earlier
Yeah,
streams.
yeah, definitely.
Definitely.
Playing with stickers is so lame.
I can't believe butt tracking is happening if pastrami isn't around.
Okay, playing with stickers is pretty fun. It doesn't belong in a video game. Alright, now this is my Fat Beater. Art Alive and Wacky Worlds do allow you
Another junk stream. It's been some time.
Yeah, I mean, where's this celebration? You can't knock it.
It's a celebration, bitches.
Do you even know how to celebrate?
And Dan asked me, he's like, what kind of beer do I want? So I suggested Miller High Life for celebrating with the champagne of beers.
Only seems fitting.
And
Right?
I felt like such an idiot for even asking.
I like to keep it classy. I forgot my chalice at home, though.
Dang it.
A game where you can only make one
What the hell, man?
all that, and you can't even
Greg,
save.
too bad, like, remember you had that gold Super Nintendo chain?
Yeah.
Oh, that was fucking sweet.
For being
That's
better
gone.
We should get
Everything's gone. All my possessions.
Even with 2 games on Sega, best arcade goes to Super Nintendo. It may not be the best.
Isn't it weird when you just have to hold up a mouse and not like
I
an
don't
actual
remember,
controller? Yeah.
But it looked
It's
weird.
just awkward feeling. Yeah.
Interactive opening and charming animation. It is better
I don't
sound,
exactly remember that.
and it has better gameplay, with better use of all its game modes and effects.
Nirvana Smiley Face.
Venezuela.
Okay as an arcade.
Didn't you buy that mouse? And I was like, oh, I had it. I feel like that happened.
No, it was donated.
Oh, okay then.
Xavier the
But I
Lake.
had the mouse.
Take a
I think
drink
I
each time there's a home run.
kept that.
Too
But
late.
it is incredibly boring. The main focus in Wacky Worlds on placing stickers on
The sticker thing is so dumb.
The music mode is
The music mode was cool. I like the music mode.
The art games on Sega
E-Toy, I might be going to see Ghostbusters tonight or tomorrow, and we'll definitely be seeing Resident Evil next week.
I was gonna ask you about that. You're definitely seeing that?
I can't wait. Like, it looks so much better than the other movies. Just because it actually has something to do with the actual game.
Actual
Oh, really?
characters from the movie.
I
Yeah.
haven't heard anything about it. So.
Yeah, we'll watch a trailer later on. It's
I
pretty
love
sweet.
trailers.
Oh, here we go.
Oh.
But I think the free one was a little more.
Oh yeah, I remember this one.
What if I
We had a contest from this episode.
Yeah, based on the green screen of that.
Hey, that's all right.
So, you want to go do some Kegels?
Sure.
Checking out our latest video. Be sure to
Love those Kegels.
Yeah.
Special thanks to Xavier the Lycan for donating.
See, he's
That's my
donated
boy.
everything.
And the 2 mice. If there's games you guys would like to see us review,
Hey, Miss Grace.
comment
Oh
below.
no.
Hey,
it's
Mr.
hot.
Gray.
Right? Check us out on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram for behind the scenes stuff.
Look at that. Like 4 followers on Instagram. That
Wow.
was the first Instagram episode. I bought you that Batman thing, didn't I?
Yeah. I still have that.
Cool. Good. I'm glad you got that stuff.
I got some
There's
of my possessions.
There's the beer that you rigged.
Yeah, for the trap.
Yeah, I think that was.
And that, I think you got there, you're like, we need a booby trap beer. And I was like, let me get some glue and some wires and
And
a
it was just
switch.
like, damn, that's
Yeah,
booby trap
I
beer.
think that looked really good.
Are you kidding me? It looks like a proton pack.
Yeah.
It's nuts.
Because I used to make like arcade cabinets, so I had all these wires and switches and shit.
The church.
The bell
Church
tolls
bells.
for thee.
True Lies, Genesis for Super Nintendo. That is on deck at some point.
Oh, who's gonna do the dance? The True Lies dance, you know.
Jamie
Oh,
Lee Curtis.
I walked downstairs one night and my dad was watching that. And I'm like, I'm going to bed. Why is this on?
No, do it slow. Sexy.
It'd be funny if you heard your dad saying the dialogue. Oh man, I got a little dick. What a spy piss himself. Oh, I got tiny dick. It's pathetic.
Yeah. He was like, I'm just watching a movie.
Thank you, Blade Blair.
But I'm like, you're
Thanks,
good.
Blade Blur.
Oh, Blade Blur.
Best Star button, Genesis or SNES?
Oh, that was we did that joke on whose episode? We did a joke about who has the best pause button. We literally did that for somebody's episode. It might have been Blade Blur's.
Thanks, Nathan Taylor.
Well, I remember you couldn't pause in your Mortal Kombat.
We literally did it for somebody's episode. Ooh. It was either Blade Blur or same name, different game. I think it was Blade Blur. I think we did a reference for him.
Best pause music?
We did. My pause button's better. No, my pause button. We literally just like had like a whose pause button's better. Like at the end, it was like a throwaway thing. At the end of the thing.
But remember, you couldn't pause in Mortal Kombat, and you ran to get your beer,
And then I hit my head.
and then in real life he hit his head really hard. That's a blooper reel.
That's a blooper reel.
Is this the final episode? Who won?
The final episode. This is the finale you want. This is not the finale. Aiden Wall.
Is that my nephew, Aiden?
Did you change your profile picture? Wow,
And there's an Aiden and Pals. Which?
Oh, wow.
Aiden and Pals is not that. He's been around.
Which Aiden did I teach guitar to?
And which Aiden did I be related to?
It was a Sonic CD video. Thanks, Blade Blur. Sorry, you know, the alcohol over the years makes the memory rough.
Looking good, Greg. Well, thank you.
He's like, finally, somebody appreciates the beard.
I like
Somebody appreciates the Kratos look.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's very Viking.
It's very.
When I watched Vikings, I fucking grew. That's when I grew my beard really long.
Oh, yeah, like, you watched
and I
that
bought
show?
the Viking beads and shit. And I would just watch Vikings, and I bought goblets. That's what I did before this summer. And then I was like, I guess just start dating. But I kept the beard. When I got, my girl.
Where are the
My
beads?
girlfriend.
Where are the beads now?
They're in my bathroom drawer.
Are they?
You got to grow it out pretty long.
Wait, are we talking about the same beads?
Maybe not. Maybe I've been practicing
Sam
my
P.
Kegels too.
Sam P says, "This is the first channel I've subscribed to. Love you guys. Love the humor. Nice to see Greg. Thank you so much,
Thank you,
Sam
Sam
P.
P.
You've nailed everything. You said Greg and not Craig.
Oh, wow.
Plus, Sam is a good name.
And Sam is a good name, so thank you so much.
Sam, not Aaron.
No, I don't. I've never.
Not Aaron.
I've never been called Aaron before in my life.
Yeah.
That's a new one.
I don't even know any Aarons.
And don't either.
From the office, the secretary.
You mean
The
Pam?
redhead secretary.
Oh. Her name is Aaron?
Yes. Right? I think.
what was it? Was that her name, or didn't she have like another name?
The one Andy was.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
I remember.
And
Amanda?
the
No.
skinny guy.
Pete.
The
Oh,
guy that was like, shut up about the sun. No one cares about the sun. Gabe.
Gabe.
Oh!
He was a creeper.
Gumby Flyale, thank you. Tecmo Super Bowl, Super Nintendo vs. Sega Genesis. Well. Aren't we a clever one? We'll see. That's all I'm going to say about that. I'm just saying, if we do that, I'm going to do Eli Manning for that episode. Like, I'm going to be Eli Manning. Like, what's going on? What's going on? And then just going to have to cherish Eli for being president.
Just kind of lose yourself into the lens for a few minutes. Don't say anything. Nod, maybe.
You're like, you know, it's good fundamentals. And,
Why
you know,
are you
just-
always talking about Eli Manning?
Because he led the Giants to 2 Super Bowl victories against Tom Brady. The man is a hero. If without him, Tom Brady would have 2 more Super Bowls. So I'm just saying. Do you smoke weed?
It's amusing how you Americans pronounce
Or
Craig
vegan.
so wrong.
You're vegan. Come on.
How are
think
you
about
supposed to
it.
pronounce
Live
it?
in New
Scramble?
Jersey.
Craig? Do they say Craig?
I could be
Craig?
batting for that one.
Should I get...
could figure
Alright,
it out.
I think we have another special guest coming. I gotta get him, because he's outside right now. So I'm gonna go out there.
Are we talking
Got
about
him.
Ace?
No.
Oh.
Good, there's a lot of food out.
So the Aiden Lowell is my nephew.
Aiden Lowell.
Got it.
Hey, Aiden,
Thanks.
my former student. What's going on?
The teacher becomes the console wars. So
Yes.
Yes.
It has been that way for many a dynasty.
Dan just asked, "Are you practicing your guitar, Aiden? What are you doing watching console wars? You should be practicing." Sam, did I tell you Charlotte had a really bad cold?
Aww.
So if anyone has a chihuahua and they have a cold, brace yourselves. It is fucked up. Really bad.
Thank you, Sizer boy.
Is she okay now?
I don't know.
Yeah, she's
never
100%. There's my beads.
Oh, cool. I like them. You need more.
I only
I have
played
a
the
whole bag of
N64 version of it, so I never played Dreamcast, Sizer Boy.
Greg, let's see a boob.
A boob?
One boob.
I feel like
My boob?
Your boob.
any boob.
Oh, he's here. Hey, how's it going, buddy?
Hi, bud.
Wow,
Oh
I
my
can't
God,
believe
what
you
are
made
you
it.
doing? Why are you
The
doing
drive must have been.
The shots.
Well, hey, what's going on over here? So we got the celebrations over there. Am I in picture?
You are. That's what I was checking.
Am I okay? Is it my good side?
You are
That
right.
makes sure it's my good side. Hey, you gotta touch me with those fingers.
Hey, they're oily. I had pizza.
There we go. Thank you for shaking my hand. You know, I'm really proud of you boys. 10 years is a long time. I don't have anything to follow that up with, but 10 years is very good. And you know, I did bring some oils just in case. You know, you look it up over this, and you know, there's the three of you now. I don't know what the other one is. But, I got the two Super Nintendos over here, and you know what? I think it would be nice to see you shiny. I think the people want to see you shiny too. So yeah, I got the lavender scent. You know, everybody loves the lavender these days.
I didn't need the lady, but she can be the photographer.
We don't need
I'm
her,
not
but, you know,
part of this.
I am not discriminatory. Let's just say that. So if everybody wants to get oiled up, if anybody wants to put oil on me, you know, with the hands, with the feet, with the face, with the tongue, whatever, you know, I'm all down for that. But you know, let's give it up for these boys over here, and 10 years, 10 more. Oh my God, this is ridiculous. Hi-yo!
Alright.
Officer Pastrami.
Oh
Protecting
my
and
God,
serving.
I'm
Thank you for your service.
slightly traumatized. from
Oh, hide the cocaine.
Where'd it go?
It's
Virgo.
Bubsy.
I don't know. The way Dan's acting, he might have found it already.
Oh, babe, you're back.
Hey, I'm back.
Weird. You just missed so much
Did I
shit.
miss anything?
Oh my God.
So weird.
Bubsy was just here.
What, Bobsy? What?
I just want to point out to Shira Sato with a great reference. He hangs out at the Blue Oyster. It's not every day you get a police academy.
Police academy.
Yeah. Well done.
What did the quiet lady finally say when she blew up?
Hooks?
Yeah. What did she say? Like, shut the hell up.
Something like that, yeah.
Oh, man.
I think Pastrami really needs therapy on his oil fetish.
I think he just needs somebody to put oil on finally.
I think he just needs to stop talking.
Bring me the oil.
Alright, so let's bring up, we just watched Greg's choice. We're going to watch Pat's episode right now. So Pat chose
Ultimate Mortal Kombat Tree.
UMK3.
Now, Pat, why did you choose Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3 with so many amazing episodes you've been in?
Now I don't even. That was like my third or fourth, I think, when I started.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was like kind of my coming into my own and just basically my full jackassery at its finest. I was like, nah, 4 episodes, I'm gonna blast my nips. Let's do this.
Yeah, again.
Threw on some abs. I was chubbier at the time. Gave no shits. So,
That's the way to be.
Again, thank you so much for doing my absurd shit. And this guy over here who barely like is in the channel is like, yeah, I'll show my nipples.
She was like, you have
Just waiting for you to ask.
we're trying to put together a
He showed his
Sub-Zero
nipples
costume.
before I showed my nipples on the show. So that's commitment. But I did show my nipples on episode 69, so that does count.
Well, was that planned?
No. But it was nice.
Wait, what
Listen,
episode
mine
was
weren't
that?
planned. It just happened. They were like, we put together a Sub-Zero outfit. I cut up a T-shirt into strips. And I just kept having to like pull it
Yeah,
over because
it
the
just
nips
kept coming out.
Copping out. I was like, nah, they live here now.
My nipples came out during the Demolition Man episode because I was sly. You got sometimes you got best news, sometimes you know.
Alright.
You do it, you know.
Nothing better than man nips.
Mm-hmm. They're the safe nipples to show on YouTube. The other nipples, you get in trouble.
That needs to be
Even though the
commentary
other
while
nipples
talking about this
are more
episode. We
functional.
need Sub-Zero commentary. Baby, I don't break character till
It's
it's
a
done.
DVD commentary.
Uh-huh.
Need Greg's nips now too.
Well, somebody has
Best Nips episode? So are we having a nip off? Are we doing this?
Are we blasting nips?
Are we blasting this? Have Pastrami be the judge of that one. Greg, we both showed our nipples. This crowd is...
Oh, did you?
Not tonight.
I'm convinced.
Yeah.
Not during the stream, but during episodes. But you could show it during the stream because it'll be much smaller.
Dan's always trying to get guys to take their shirts off. It's always awkward when he's like, kind of need you to lose the shirt.
Do you want to be on the internet or not? All right, so this is Pat's pick for his favorite episode, Ultimate Mortal Kombat Tree. Here we go.
You're giving me
You giving me nip? Don't give him no nip. That's good.
That was
Well
funny.
played,
That
Snarkcast.
was funny. Well played.
Wait a
Oh,
minute.
nope,
Wait,
nope, Nope,
Incorrect.
Nope. That's a good
What
episode.
are you doing? I'm in this one.
Yeah, I know. Did not mean it. I thought I picked
I watched
Pat.
like 2 makeup tutorials.
Wow,
to do
I
makeup
clicked on. I
and
was
you really?
even
Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah. I spent like 2 hours in the bathroom doing it.
wrong episode.
I had a trial run.
There we go. Look at that
Jesus.
shorter hair.
Took it very seriously.
All right. A lot of white powder.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is Ultimate Mortal Kombat Tree. Oh, ooh, it's creepy. Holy shut! Is that Greg? This rules. Greg rules. You know who said that, Greg? Pizza. Pizza said that. Pizza.
You know what you did to me today? I was almost late.
Well, pizza strikes again. Pizza the Hut.
He's making up for it now.
Pizza.
So delicious.
For you.
Yeah, lion escaped from the zoo. How nuts is that?
Your hair looks good here,
Why
babe.
do I care about that?
It's slick. It's slick. It's pushback.
That's not flip back.
Uh-huh.
Well, they had a contest.
Uh-huh.
We get to go.
We don't do enough.
That's true.
For that.
This was the first episode.
You get to hang out with
I was like, Pat, lean into that.
Sub-Zero? That is awesome.
Yeah, I think it's like 2 or 3 times it's come up.
Oh, hell yeah. Hell, ice train right here. Boom.
And usually by accident.
Yeah, you made it. And I don't... It's him. Who's ready to party? Who are you? What? Ain't it obvious?
Look at them muscles.
Uncle Tony?
Uncle Tony.
Nip,
It goes the nip.
First shot, it just nip out.
Nip out.
It's funny because I
Nip
feel like that was a
out the
throwaway
nips.
take, but I was like, no, I love him covering the nipples.
Yeah.
That's fucking hilarious.
Right. Did you bring the other costume? Get out of here. What do I look like to you? Some guy with 2 pairs of pants? So, what you been up to?
Uncle Tony.
Sub-Zero?
No dogs were frozen in the making of this episode.
Last couple years, opened up a nice little sandwich shop, Sub-Zeros. Oh, yeah. I get it. You know,
You know.
subs I can rip off your head with your spinal cord. But, you know, I changed it. Good change.
Good change. Ah, Robin invented tights.
Yeah.
You did wear a full outfit. Hey! Well, actually, that was ultimate.
Actually.
Ultimate.
I will bounce all the way. Like, I bounce between Chicago and
Staten
like
Island?
Staten Island accents, or there's like.
Well, we officially call him Staten Island Sub-Zero.
Oh, the brutalities were awesome too. Not to mention all the cool new levels.
Great game for the
Sega Genesis.
Right, but it's definitely better
Staten
for
Island
Super
Sub-Zeros.
Nintendo.
Sub-Heroes.
Sub-Zeros.
That's it.
What?
Are we doing this?
So subdued, so restrained.
Best Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3.
Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3 was developed in
So loud when you go to voiceovers. I was such a terrible editor.
Kombat 3, which also came out in 1995. It added environments, characters.
It's good to see
and
Greg
gameplays.
back. Hope you're doing
Games ports to many
okay.
different consoles.
Yeah.
Sega Saturn,
I'm doing great.
He's doing great.
Wonderful.
He's doing better than
We're
okay.
looking at today.
Living a dream.
Super Nintendo.
Majo, something not in English, following. Congratulations on 10 years. Been a fan since I saw Mean Bean Machine versus Kirby's Avalanche. Keep up the good work, you two.
Wow, I kind
Thank
of remember
you.
that episode. That was when the couch was like facing the bar.
These games almost look identical.
Thank you so
Both games have
much.
the same looking characters.
We will keep
They have
going.
the same looking character animations. They have the same looking levels. These games have almost the exact same look.
Actually, there was one weird change. One character's standing animation is different. Rain. Rain standing pose on Sega is like...
So this is totally nothing to do with this episode, but my buddy, Jose, he got married.
I like that pose. The Sega one, because it reminds me of. I just watched Black Widow again yesterday,
I didn't see it.
and the crimson, no, the red
I literally
guardian.
just said
Red-
I didn't see it.
yeah.
When the red guardian goes to kick in, he goes like that.
Yeah.
He does that pose.
Side by side, and you'll see how the
You gotta watch it, man.
It's a good. It's a good.
It's
I'll
not
get
bad.
to it. I'll get to
Yeah.
it. I'll get to
It's
it.
really.
In general, the Super
Did you
Nintendo
watch,
is blend
Shang-Chi yet?
colors more.
No, not yet. I heard it was good.
I actually
There's
really
a lot of
liked
action.
It was. I liked it better than Black Widow. I'll be honest.
Yeah?
Mortal
Yeah.
Kombat symbol with many shades of gray.
So I was saying before I was interrupted.
Oh, sorry, the guy who doesn't watch movies. Anyway, what were we saying?
My buddy, he had his bachelor party in Vegas, and he needed a night because it was around Halloween, so we all needed costumes. So it's like, let's all do the Mortal Kombat ninjas. So I was Rain,
On Super Nintendo,
and I did a homemade costume. There's
I thought you were Scorpion.
no, that was Rich was Scorpion. Anan was Smoke.
I thought you were Scorpion and Anand was
Anan was
Sub-Zero. Wasn't that? Didn't you do that years ago?
yeah, that was years. No, Anan was Smoke. I was Rain. Casey was
the characters
Ermac. Jose was Reptile. Darwin was Sub-Zero.
Check out this one. Here's Noob Saibot's verse screen on Super Nintendo. A little tough to do since he's all black, but they gave him some details, some depth. And
Who's
here's
your
his verse
favorite
screen on
Mortal
Sega.
Kombat character? That's a good question.
Man, it's like they
It's gotta be Sub-Zero's, honestly.
Sub-Zeros.
And I used to play Mortal Kombat Trilogy all the time, and I'd always pick Sub-Zero because I could always do this sweet ass combo from him.
I was good with Scorpion for that.
Oh, we should have a
Mess up your
versus.
gun.
I should have worn a yellow jacket.
Talking about levels.
Talking about levels.
7 different
Levels, Jerry.
Sega
Levels.
Has 11.
Thank you, E-Toy Randolph.
Nintendo doesn't have the bank
Thank you, E-Toy. Critical hit.
and the subway.
I actually really like the bank line in this.
Pretty good looking levels.
Who cares about a bank?
Super Nintendo
Oh.
can handle it.
I'll care about that bank with my assets.
Wait, what?
When we talk about the boards, and one of them, you have a bank and I don't, and then there's a good
Is there?
Sub-Zero line.
I don't remember.
I think that was one. Like a few of his lines, I just kind of made up on the fly.
The freezing your dog thing we came up with on the spot.
Yeah.
Because it was like, we need something to kind of work with Sub-Zero. And the whole like, and you were just, I think you just kind of made it up. And you were like, I'm going to freeze his dog. And I was like, do that
Yeah.
again. Keep freezing dogs.
Yeah.
You're right. It's not as bad as missing 4 levels.
Regardless of the missing levels, my game still looks better. Sure, the Super Nintendo is missing
Happy birthday from France, guys. Thank you. DeRhino, another donation. Pat, you should sell kitten mittens on your website.
Thank you. Some guy named Charlie has the right to them now.
Console Wars mittens.
That's
There we go.
Cat being too loud.
Meow.
And I don't think you can fight him because I'm pretty sure he's a bird lawyer.
Mhm.
Very
Yep.
hard to.
He's good into bird law.
I was gonna say he's the best bird law guy around.
Meow. Thanks, DeRhino.
I just watched the episode with little Frank's Little Beauties or whatever it was.
He doesn't
Don't
diddle.
diddle
He don't.
kids,
He doesn't diddle kids.
is
I'm gonna go in
wrong.
the back. I'm gonna go this side. They're gonna go.
First screens.
And he's
Fat Mac is so
The
graceful.
makeup
Yeah.
looks like the Undertaker.
Yeah.
He's like, you ever bang the corpses?
Yeah.
he's on the mic. Is this mic on? Oh God.
Genesis background changes to various levels.
Yeah, the Yankee Doodle remix is
Oh.
Yankee Doodle. Doom.
What are you doing to my son? Turn this off.
Bro, that kid generally loves pageantry.
Demo, paragraph, bio, demo.
They painted the abs on the kids.
Yeah, they did.
3 paragraphs, then the bio and demo.
Best show ever. Oh, what's up, Fade?
Bios and demos and get to the story quicker. Much better.
10 years, I feel old now. Here's 10 more. Fade Dragon Tear has been there since I feel like almost the beginning.
I feel like it's been longer than 10 years, man.
Since I was doing the show.
Well, Jesus Christ.
Or Ermac.
Only 10 years.
Same game does. More bios means more like the arcade. Speaking of
Since
the
the time
arcade,
I've known you, you've been doing console wars.
both games
Yeah,
have
because
very
I
similar HUDs.
did the first episode before we started dating. Like, literally before we started dating. And then
Combo damage.
did the second episode after we were dating.
Yeah.
I got a
The only
YouTube
difference is that the Super Nintendo
show.
has
It's
the
kind
Well, do you want to tell the story?
all the Genesis
I'll tell the
games that
story.
remain in
Oh god.
Alright, so very first time I went back to Dan's apartment, and like it was just to hang out.
Oh.
It was it was just to hang out. Like we had gone out like dancing or something, and we were just like went back for like a nightcap. And I went to use his bathroom, but I made like a wrong turn, and I went into his bedroom by accident. And there was a tripod set up.
With the camera.
Camera on it.
Oh, don't just look at it. Eat
Camera
it.
set up not towards the bed, but towards like the cot, the little cot that was there. And I was like, I was so young. I was like 21. I was like, oh, that's weird. No red flag. Went to the bathroom, came back, and be like, I was like, hey, there's a tripod set up in your bedroom. He's like, I do a web series.
It's not for you, babe. It's for Greg.
Greg. Me and Greg film each other doing stuff. Don't worry. You're not gonna worry about it.
And I was like, oh, that makes sense. I'm gonna keep seeing you.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's fine.
Super Nintendo, I'm on the right, and Classic Sub-Zero's on the left. What's that? Yeah, it doesn't really matter. I just like talking about myself. My sub-shop, right? Presentation demo.
You know about my sub chef,
Even
right?
two character bios are missing.
I just like talking about myself.
Cool icon in the menu, the credits in the menu, and more.
Classy, Dan. Respect. Thank you. It was very classy.
Super Nintendo.
Very tasteful.
And
Nice
that's-
jacket. Thank you.
That's what he uses the tripod for, to
10 years. I gotta wear a jacket.
shoot his men with their shirts off.
Yeah.
We're gonna need you to lose.
That's how I convince my male friends to do things that they would never do in real life. I set up the camera in my
And the
bedroom.
one time he has the girl over.
That was-
No, it's not for you.
Get out of here!
Oh, you film you? You think I want to film you?
No.
No.
I like to film my male friends with their shirts off. It's important to me.
There's nothing weird with that. It's not like I'm putting oil on them. You know?
Dudes only.
I don't do anything weird with it. I just put them on YouTube. You know, they're
Put 'em
on the internet. Yeah.
And for some reason, I thought that was acceptable, and I was like, okay.
And then she's like, she married that, just by the way. So.
That one time, he said he wasn't filming women, he was filming men.
That was
Series.
fine.
And it happened to be true.
There's never been a woman here. Honest.
It's all dudes.
Why are there a bunch of questionable aged women tied up in the basement? That's for my other business. God, he's such an entrepreneur. All right, I'm in.
Oh man, I was so naive. I just got lucky. That's what happens.
Yeah.
The one guy who had a tripod in his bedroom really was just doing a YouTube
My
series.
favorite Lost World theme.
So after this, we got some questions from Patreon. Let's do some of
Okay.
that after this one. Kicked him, punched him in the dick, several times.
Yeah, well,
I have every song in my
Mortal
music.
Kombat it doesn't. You can eventually die from dick punches, I would assume. I would like to die
I don't think
from the first
is Johnny
instead of the
Cage in this
48.
one. I don't think Johnny Cage is in this one.
I think he is. I think he has like the red and the green trail now.
Number 2, you're thinking of.
So both
Is
the
it?
games technically have all the songs.
Who really likes Johnny Cage?
Well, it looks like my music's better since I have more songs for a game.
Look at that DKNJ hat in the background. I wish there was a website I knew to get that.
Like DKNJ.com?
Is that a thing?
Yeah, unfortunately the hats aren't.
Wait.
But everything else is great.
But they got console war shirts there too?
They do!
They do. DKNJ.com, you say?
Yeah, DECAYNJ.com.
Fascinating.
I know, it could be very misconstrued.
I want a console war shirt. Where can I get one?
Well,
It's funny you mentioned that because we've just been talking about this website, DKNJ.com.
Really?
but also,
I'm gonna go there
we're
right now.
probably just, it's you, so we should probably just get to one because we're not dicks.
Midnight's Edge, thank you so much. Huge fan of the channel.
Oh, thank
Thanks
you.
for all the years of entertainment. Mega Drive for the win.
Here on Sega, when you select your difficulty. And here's the cool part. What he says changes depending on the difficulty you choose. What does Shadow
What is
Khan
that?
say in Super Nintendo when you select a difficulty?
Okay, alright.
Slaps.
Thank you,
Yeah,
man.
there was
That's
one
it.
earlier that confused the hell out of me. too.
Difficulty, just laughter. Now, there's nothing wrong with laughter, though, because when you start the Sega game, you hear Shao Kahn laugh. When you start the Super Nintendo game, you get nothing.
I like that.
I like that.
Huh. Shao Kahn's
A little
pretty
fight in
quiet
you.
on Super Nintendo.
I like that.
On Sega, whenever any character
You're gonna love me.
On Super Nintendo,
I'm not weird.
You know what would have been funny?
Bats.
If Joker went like, I do, and then they just made out, and then just, and they just started a family
And then
together.
they're like, I downloaded the wrong Batman again. God damn it.
Rachel, society frowns upon this courtship, but I love you.
and I like that.
I like that.
also, when you free someone in danger, he laughs on Sega again. No laugh on Super Nintendo. I guess Shao Kahn likes the Sega game more. This might seem silly, but having Shao Kahn there,
Don't
watching
make
him
me
fight and laughing, really fits in with the Mortal Kombat aesthetic.
Didn't I actually do the voice for that at some point?
You did.
In the beginning.
Yeah.
Was that the beginning?
I think
More
so.
Okay.
story gameplay, more Shao Kahn voiceovers.
See, Greg's a fan. He knows when Pat.
Yeah.
Come on, guys.
Pat and I have no idea. we do it. We do it, and then when it's gone from our memory.
It's like Will Ferrell in Old School where he goes through his whole speech and it just blacks out and comes to. He's like, where am I? What happened?
6 different buttons. High punch, low punch.
You're funny.
High kick,
What do
You're crazy.
You're crazy, but I like you.
I like
I like it. You're crazy, but I like it. I couldn't stop laughing that whole fucking scene.
Yeah.
Track.
He's like the slow motion and just like not getting the kids
Yeah.
table over, just like pushing kids out of the way.
And then when he like gives him mouth to mouth, and then like he like makes out with him and he kicks him back in the
Yeah.
Kiss me!
single player mode lets you choose between difficulties.
I love Old School. It's such a funny movie.
First mode
My boy blew off a great Shao Kahn and Batman impression. Thank you, merely a fan.
I watched that with our other friend Pat, and he didn't know what KY Jelly was about.
Oh my god.
So-
well, because he's very innocent.
He's always been that.
Let's teach him.
And then like 'cause they did a KY
Eagles and
match.
KY. That's a new
Because the
series.
girls were doing a KY match, and then he's like, KY Jelly, what's that for? And me and my buddy Maurizio, we were like, that's for sex. And he goes, oh, I get it. So, you know, so it's easier so you can slide around easier. And me and Maurizio were just looked at each other like,
You should have told him then.
Alright, baby. Yeah, right.
We're gonna be sliding around
Yeah.
all night. Come on.
I think he was thinking of like Van Wilder, kind of
Right.
when he slid off of her because he had too much KY on. But it's like,
That'd be awesome.
We're gonna go streaking through the quad.
You know
bring
what?
your green
Look,
hat. Yeah.
You can bring your green hat, Snoopaloop.
Some people are into that. That's how some people have sex.
Don't have fatality.
He's not wrong.
He's not wrong.
However, in the Super Nintendo
Well,
game,
we learned a thing about that man that day.
I mean, like, take pastrami, for example.
they can only do
What are you guys' vegan hangover food?
like doing combos.
Oh, vegan hangover from Taco Bell.
No, we make some greasy food.
Yeah, Taco Bell.
Yeah, but we also make a greasy brunch.
Yeah, we
That
do.
will suffice.
Yeah. There's like vegan sausages and
Hash browns.
eggs.
Vegan eggs, vegan hash browns, yeah.
Yeah,
Stage
like,
fatality.
yeah, well,
Stage fatality on
Yeah.
the subway
Yeah.
lets you uppercut someone in front of a moving train.
Honestly, like anything that's vegan, just have it. Like Sam said, Taco Bell is great vegan hangover food.
Bean burritos.
Bean burritos. Pat doesn't like those.
I hate that so much.
it's delicious.
But yeah, but what? Not when you order some type of meat and you get the beans.
The
instead.
one goddamn thing we did, the video game con. I was like, I'm starving. I'm gonna order us food, so I went to like Grubhub or something like that. No, we just did Taco Bell, so I ordered what you know.
Yeah, I ordered my vegan
bean.
stuff.
I opened mine, and I just ordered the regular tacos. I opened it. I was like, what the fuck? No, this is all yours. What happened? Where's my fucking regular tacos? I wanted my beef tacos.
They're like, they made a decision for you.
Oh, they did. It was
They
the
were
wrong
like,
one.
you know what? I gave him an extra 5. I was like, give him the vegan shit. Yeah.
Uh-huh. And like Dan saw me just livid for the rest of the day, and was like, I don't feel like I ate anything.
He
And I'm just
definitely like,
farting.
had like this like pouty look on his face when he was eating.
Yeah.
I like it, but I don't like it that much.
Yeah.
I love Taco Bell bean burritos. So
Thank you so much. Hair metal rules the what? Hair metal rules the what?
The world.
Uh huh.
Is that what it is?
I am assuming.
Yep.
Do you remember?
It is. It was
I only
blocked
got hair metal rules the.
World is the answer.
Do you remember when we went to Moe's after too many games?
Yeah.
And there's this
Watch
guy,
it.
and I'm walking with my tacos, and he's like, "Uh-oh, don't look behind you." And I look, and it's Dan. I'm like, "What?" And he's like, "Because I had my Super Nintendo shirt, and he had a Sega shirt." And he's like, "Oh, he's got a Sega shirt." I'm like, "Yeah."
Somebody should do something with this,
Yeah.
huh?
That's what we do.
Right.
That's
They
kind of
should,
our thing.
fight about it or something. I put it on like, YouTube.
He thought like we were coming in like the old west, like
Yeah.
this Moe's ain't big enough for the both of us.
You only get
Well,
one
it clearly was.
And then they ate their meal in peace.
Yeah.
And then I went to the football field, and it was like the first time I was ever on a football field.
Oh yeah.
I didn't even like football then.
Now with the stages already.
No, we've been on a football field
Nintendo
before.
has something else that you don't
Remember we
have.
played Frisbee?
The Super Nintendo
And then the
game
football
has
team joined in?
8-man
Oh,
tournament.
first football. Yeah. Then this guy was like, "Oh, let me tackle that skinny ginger over there."
And the next thing I remember is this grass in my face. I'm like, what's happening?
No, it was funny. We were playing frisbee football, and you were like, "Can I play?" And you're like, "Yeah, come on, play." And then he was just like, "I got him," and then he tackled you. And you're like, "I'm not playing anymore."
Fucking asshole.
He was. No, he was like roided up like anything, dude.
Yeah, Shiva. Four-armed fighter from the
It
original
was
one.
funny too, because you're like, "Hey, that's fun. Can I play?" Yeah, come on,
He
Greg.
speared me.
He totally just like decked you, and we were just like, and you're like, "I'm not playing." High school, isn't high school fun? It's not fun.
That
High school
might seem
sucks.
cool, but if you win with Shiva, guess what? The game crashes.
Vegan eggs are actually really dang good.
So if you
Yeah.
Ever had just egg?
Yes.
or else the
We
game
have.
crashes.
Okay.
Yeah.
We don't get that. We usually get this other one.
Vegan egg by Follow Your Heart.
Such a lame
Yeah.
glitch. I have the cool glitch.
But we have had just egg. It was frozen and it was like little pockets.
Thank you, Matt Ryan.
You can do a cool glitch fight in the air.
Just want to say you've been doing a kick-ass job.
But the real eggs give you egg farts, and it's like awesome.
Oh, it's awesome?
It's awesome.
Both games don't have a
Well, I eat enough beans to have awesome farts all day.
He does have awesome farts.
I do. They're pretty hilarious.
He doesn't have deviled eggs, just deviled farts. They're actually possessed.
They're
I was
ridiculous.
saying earlier on his 21st birthday, I thought the fucking planes were landing over.
No, was it the birthday or was you talking about the beach? Where like,
Well, the beach was a race car, but the 21st birthday was like,
And it's funny because like Greg
747.
kept waking up and I just kept laughing every time.
yeah, he would just fart and then laugh.
My farts are funny.
Not when you're trying to sleep, man.
Always have to walk the scroll to the next opponent.
And that was with Pat too,
Control
the
your
other
time
Pat,
better with Super Nintendo.
with the KY.
We
Not
have-
with the KY.
The
K
KY
and J and DKY jelly are two different things.
No.
Everybody know that.
Let's get it straight.
Uh huh. We have to make that a hashtag now. Jesus, clarify everything.
Pong. That's right. Sega game lets you play Pong.
What?
Access it from the Versus Combat codes. It's teased as a next
That's
generation
awesome.
fighter. Pong is exclusive to the Sega Genesis.
Way to use those all those bits for Pong.
Not want to go there. I will crush you. Fine. Let's talk about cheat codes. And actually, we have a lot in common.
Both games let you do lots of things. They let you mess with the timer, increase the number of continues, they let you do quick finishing moves.
That's a good way to separate us too. KY Pat, not sub nipple Pat. Thank you, Gibbles. Thank you. That made it so
That's
much
it.
easier.
Sub nipple pat.
Sub nipple Pat, fine, totally cool.
One retro game on Super Nintendo. Both
It's
games
funny because you do know Pat.
I know Pat,
You know
yeah.
KY Pat. KY Pat.
Yep.
KY Pat.
It's funny because he's never been around KY ever.
I have.
Poor guy. Poor fella.
Or maybe he has.
Maybe he has.
Maybe he has a secret double life.
Yeah, maybe he has like the
That's
best
what they
life.
need.
He's like
It's
those.
not
They don't even
exciting
know.
enough. We're like,
I'm in like the Eyes Wide Shut of New Jersey, and like I bang like every weekend. Randoms and like deer horns and masks. It's like, damn, good for you, Pat.
I also have an exclusive cheat that's not in menus.
I rented that movie because I like Tom Cruise action movies. I was
yeah?
so upset. What the fuck is this?
I'm happy your dad didn't rent that for your mom.
He
How was
probably
your
did.
dad, by the way?
He's really good.
Okay, good.
Besides, I still have so many more cheats.
Sub nipple sounds like you've got nipples on your stomach. Alright.
Yeah, he kind of does.
How do you like that?
I think I have a third nipple on my stomach, honestly.
Really?
Whip it out.
Let's see.
Get the KY jelly.
They're not. It's not a normal nipple, but it has nipple properties.
That looks like he would be in Deuce Bigelow too. Well,
So you're a gigolo.
just a gigolo. And everywhere I go.
Bozy, bop, I got no mind.
Little known fact, except for everybody out there and probably you, I hate David Lee Roth.
It's a bit redundant having it in the cheat menu
I get that.
and the combat code.
Just shut up and sing the song. Teacher, I forgot my pencil.
Players and single player mode.
Shut
And
up.
you still can't pause.
You still can't pause. What's the deal? Well, no
I
pause.
still have things you don't.
And I have things you don't.
I really don't think your exclusives are as good as mine. Moves about a ring doing fatalities or stage fatalities isn't that impressive, since everyone else can do that. Mercies are fine, but it's just making the fight a little longer. 8 on 8 is cool, but it's really just more fighting, which I can already do. More fatality time is nice, but I can still do fatalities.
I am definitely somebody who would be more Van Hagar than Van Halen.
You're more Van Hagar?
Yeah.
I can name like 2 Van Hagar songs.
You know what? I thought the same thing, and then I listened to I actually put them on. I was like, okay, I actually do know more.
I know, obviously, Right Now,
Mm-hmm.
and
But I do have exclusives you don't.
something about
Four
love.
more levels
Mhm.
tonight. I can
Love.
punch for people.
Not.
Why can't this be
Right.
love?
I was like, the love got to do with it. That's Tina
No,
Turner.
different song.
I do like that song.
What love got to do? Got to do. I see Sammy Hagar singing that. Can Sammy Hagar sing "What love got to do? Got to do with it"?
Thank God I'm not the only one who can't stand Diamond Dave. Yes, agreed.
I'm sure a lot of people can't stand him.
Uh-huh.
Even though both games are
He's very conceited.
Right.
Huh.
Oh, who do I hate more? I was waiting for it. Corey Feldman.
What
or
are you
David
trying
Lee
to
Roth?
imply,
Corey
girl?
Feldman.
What are you
I
implying?
hate Corey Feldman. Corey Feldman could go fuck himself for life.
For life.
For life. Unless it's like one of his 80s movies, I'm still gonna watch it. But him as a human, fuck that guy.
Has more levels.
Like, am I gonna watch Gremlins and Goonies? Yeah. Am I gonna watch The Burbs? Uh-huh.
Burbs is so fun. We just watched a Tom Hanks movie last night. Finch on Apple
How
TV.
is it? I want to see it, but I don't have Apple TV.
Fucking good.
Yeah. Damn that Hanks.
Good. I mean, it's Tom Hanks in a movie about him, a robot, and a dog.
Alright.
Dog. Oh,
Like, it looks very like Fallout. Is it like post-apocalyptic kind of him? Okay.
Yep.
Alright.
It's good. I highly recommend it. It's funny because like I was like, Sam. Yeah, I cried a little bit too.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, a little bit.
Did they basically just put him on an island and the robot is his Wilson?
No.
He's like, no, wait a minute.
If anything, the dog is his Wilson.
Okay.
The robot is like if somebody else was on the island.
Okay.
You know, honestly, it's like because the robot has like a funny voice too. So the robot kind of reminded me of Borat a little bit.
All right.
I was doing my Borat voice all night last night. Yes. Now I am very proud of this fight that comes up, and the train station we fight at is
That Metro Park?
it's Metro Park. Metro Park train station in New Jersey, baby.
Yep. Northeast Corridor.
Yeah. Northeast Corridor.
Let's fight.
And Pat did all the life bars and everything. That was
Yeah,
all
so
Pat.
I do all the
He
all
did
the
life
stuff
bar.
he
I
used
did
to
the
do,
time.
the graphics, that's my jam now.
So that is, yep, that's Metro Park, our
Ah.
train station in New Jersey. I used to live near there, so it's very easy to take pictures of that. That was Pat. This is a really tight fight.
Yeah, I was so happy with how this came out. I am Scorpion.
Why isn't the train coming?
Well, isn't it obvious? There's no train fatality for Nintendo, which means I can't die.
It's pretty good.
It was good.
It holds up today. I think I did that voiceover. That's why it's so bad.
Special thanks to
And that's the grade screen.
And yet the effects are still better than Mortal Kombat Annihilation. You're not wrong.
And they're still better than the new fucking Mortal Kombat. Jesus Christ, that fucking piece of dog shit that came out recently.
I enjoyed multiple parts.
I enjoyed the first 10 minutes before it became the shit show that it was.
I liked Kano. That was about it.
Kano was enjoyable, wasn't it?
It was what?
He was enjoyable, yeah.
Yeah. Right in the eye socket.
See, I you know, nobody knows this, but at the end of every episode, I usually do punch Pat in the face a couple times.
It's
Because
actually how we start them, too. It's like to get the blood running.
I got a lot of frustration during filming, so I got them out during physical violence. Physical violence. Yes.
I'm emotional. He scars me.
I am going to take a bathroom break.
Yep, when you come back, I'm going to have a cigarette. I'm going to get rid of some of the empty cans.
You
I'm
do
gonna
that
clean up for us.
We'll do some Patreon questions.
Yes.
When we come
Yeah.
back. We still got 2 episodes. We still got to watch my episode and the patrons.
All right. I'm gonna add to the pile. We're doing good work over here. We got empties. If we have cleanup to do, that's a good sign. Got empties there too?
Yep.
Yeah, let's see what we got. Damn, Winnie's carrying 5.
He's not a bartender.
Yeah.
Don't judge him.
Recycling or just put them on the counter?
Recycling's by the garbage.
Okay.
Well, I guess it's
See,
just
we
you
care
and me.
about the environment.
How's everyone doing tonight? We all good? If you all got dogs, kiss them on the face. Did I tell you Charlotte was sick?
Yes, you did.
She was so sick.
Did you get to the vet?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
And they said she just had a cold, but I still freaked the fuck out.
Mm-hmm.
Because when chihuahuas have colds, it's really fucking fucked up.
They're so tiny.
Yeah, look at this.
Oh, she's having a hard time. Oh, the poor baby.
That's just how she was.
You just filmed her?
There's nothing I can do.
You're still alive, right?
Yeah.
I was trying to make videos for the vet to be like, because I kept calling them like freaking out, like, my fucking dog's dying. Would you get back to me? And they're like, the vet can't call you till this
Jesus, how
afternoon."
many Twizzlers is Pat eating?
I had some.
He's going through. It's 2 batches over there.
Twizzlers.
Hey, look at this, guys. Hey, it's like the old days.
I'm drunk.
And I'm not drunk.
Yes, you are.
Hush, wife.
This is Wisconsin
We're
one.
supposed to be opposing.
Oh.
We're supposed to be opposed.
But you lied. You
Being
lied
drunk
to
is way better.
Greg, I need you to do that again, like with more enthusiasm.
Being drunk is way better.
No. Emphasis on being drunk.
And then I usually turn and just like, I'm gonna kill him. Being drunk is way better. He's like, yes! Yes!
And then I don't even use that.
10 more of those. Yeah, then he just uses the first one. I'm just trying to pick the first one.
Ah, Greg's a kiddo. But no, seriously, happy to have everybody here with us. You know what? Actually, we'll do the Patreon questions, and then we'll put together the music montage after that. So let's do that. I'm trying to get up to speed with all the. I'm 3 hours late. What's up, guys? Well, right now it's just the originals here. So do what you want with this. I don't know what that noise was I made, but
Really scared me.
very unappealing.
I'm pretty upset.
I'm not attracted to that.
Hey, so big reason that Greg was the choice, I guess you could say, for the partner of Console Wars was because Greg and I had been in a band together for so long, and then that band, Greg sort of quit that band. He didn't want to do it anymore, and it was like, well, how am I going to hang out with my friend still? So I was like, I need to figure out a way to hang out with my friend. So I came up with this idea for Console Wars. Like, that's a good way to hang out with my friend. So like we said before, he was just supposed to be in a very small capacity, not in front of the camera, and then ultimately he became the other half. So, you know, just want to hang out with your friend, sometimes. Just do it. Level 1, hey, Johnny Gators. What's up, John? Going. It's been a long time, John.
That's my brother. He knows the band.
I don't know last time I saw John. I have no fucking idea last time I saw John. What's up, Johnny boy? Anand's not still here, is he?
I only saw him comment. I don't know.
I know he said he was gonna be in here.
He was. But
I ain't seen nothing. I ain't seen nothing. All right, so let's answer some. Oh, thank you.
Nothing. I ain't saying nothing.
Thank you, Burton and Pierre.
Oh, thank you.
It's good to see Greg again. Glad he is doing good.
Are we doing this?
Let's look at the Patreon questions because we got some Patreon questions. Okay, it's a good thing I closed the window, so I got to log on to Patreon again. So bear with me while I do this.
level 1, which game? All the games.
Wait.
Can I let Ace out?
I don't know. I feel like it's going pretty smooth without him.
I miss my baby.
I know, but I feel like it's going pretty smooth without him.
My boy.
Yeah, but it's going pretty smooth without him.
I heard you. I heard you.
But it's going pretty smooth without him.
All of this is danger.
Okay, here we go.
Did you tempt fate? Did you eat pizza again?
It was vegan pizza.
So that's...
There's no dairy,
cheese.
no ches.
Alright.
Which made my stomach feel really good.
Okay.
Okay.
So
so
Alex,
happy
okay. So we're gonna answer some questions from Patreon. Alex says, "Congratulations, guys! Can't believe with the anniversary. Can't believe it's been 10 years already." Simple question, really. Is this your bread and butter, or is Console Wars a hobby? Also, with so many games to compare, how do you decide on what to tackle next? So I'll just take the first part of that. This is absolutely hobby. There's no way we're making a living off of this.
Facts.
I mean, granted, we have a lot of subscribers and we got a lot of views, but nowhere near what it takes to get this to be like the main source of income. Like before Pat was here, Greg and I, had our own respective jobs. I still have that job, and now that Pat's here, we both still have our respective jobs.
I still have 2 jobs.
You have 2 jobs. Exactly. So, it takes a lot to make YouTube kind of your own thing, and we haven't reached that yet. But thank you for asking that. Mm-hmm. A question from Craig. Congratulations on the achievement. Always loved watching this channel since 2015. Mm-hmm. My question is, what would your favorite part of the process while creating? What would your favorite part of the process while creating these videos? I think I got that. Whether it be writing, acting, editing, etc. Keep up the great work. What is your favorite part of making these episodes? I think is basically his question. And my favorite part is definitely the writing, because I love the creativity, just the kind of limitless possibilities that can happen. It's like, how are we going to compare these games? It's also the most scary, because like sometimes it's just like, I have no idea what we're doing with this fucking episode. Mm-hmm. But it's also like the most liberating, because it's like I could do anything at the same time. And it's almost like multiple choice, like kind of like paralysis. Like I could do this, 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 and this. And it's like I just can't make the decision like exactly what to do. And like I hope I pick the best one for every episode. But I just love that part, because the freedom and the creativity in that process.
So I think there's also been a few where you've pretty much written stuff out. Like you have all the like the voiceovers and the couch portion done, and then like the sketches. It's just like you have multiple just kind of bullet points, and we'll just kind of play around with different ideas and be like, all right, see, now you try that. You try that. That was pretty good. Try that, but like this.
Yeah,
so he does still kind of do that.
Yeah. Usually, like, the main thing is kind of, like, outlined, but, like, sometimes there's a lot of, like, leeway for, like, we can do something here. Mm-hmm. So, like, do you have anything for here?
Right.
So I'll throw some stuff to you. Mm-hmm. And I'll just be like, what can we do here? You got anything? And then, sometimes it's like, well, what if we did this? And sometimes it's like, well, if we do that, and then we got to go back and do this. Just to, like, kind of, like,
make
compliment that. Yeah, mm-hmm. So, exactly. Like, the whole creating thing. I love that. I live for that. I'm that kind of person. Like, I could just create all random stuff like all day. I just you know that.
PR thinks you are the man.
Yeah, we'll
I
be
don't know
like
if that's
talking
Puerto
about
Rico,
something
'cause that's a lot of
random,
people.
and
Otherwise,
then
it's one guy.
your conversation
I
will
hope
go
it's the
quiet
whole
for like a
country.
few
Yeah.
minutes, and then out of the blue, we'll just say, "Hey, you know what? I just thought of a skit for that." And I'll be like, "You've been thinking about this the entire time." You're like, "Yeah, I just created a skit in my head these past few minutes."
Yeah, I just come up with random skips like all the time. It's a little annoying because like I don't focus on conversation because I'm just focusing on the skip. But I love the creative process. My brain just loves that. My brain lives for that. So
Yeah.
for me personally.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, here we go. This one can go out to everybody for sure. Generic question, but what is your favorite / least favorite episode? I mean, I think we've been doing the favorite episode, so maybe
Yeah.
let's just go to like the least favorite, maybe. We kind of already talked about what filming wise.
Yeah. I think filming wise, ours is both Lost Vikings. That sucked.
That
I
was
think
just
It came out great, but I mean, it
just
during,
the filming of
during
it.
sucked.
Because I kept passing. I almost
Yeah.
like passed out because like my circulation was cut off. I'm like, dude, I feel fucking dizzy.
Yeah.
I can't wear this helmet.
For me, like maybe it could have been the worst episode ever was the Maximum Carnage, because remember we got in a big argument before that because I had like Dan writes the
The
script,
cow.
but I would like come up with jokes, and I also like trying to be creative, and I thought like I sometimes have ideas, and Dan would sometimes let them be in the show, and that would be awesome. So anyway, the Spider-Man, Dan's idea I didn't like, and like I remember I went to the bar and I'm like, I can't do the cowman, man. I can't
Pretty
do
much,
this.
I didn't want to do a spider.
He's
but
like, it's too obvious, but I'm like, it's Spider-Man.
I wanted to do a cow thing.
We sometimes clash, just like the show.
Yeah. So we had creative differences. I did, I took Greg's input and I was like, okay, we can do spider, but we gotta have a weird twist on it. So that was kind of the
it's like a compromise episode.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
it's really it came out pretty good, but it was like
It definitely came out better than the cow.
Before
For sure.
it happened, we
we definitely butt heads.
we got
on
in an
that.
argument.
Yeah. And not like a bad argument. It was just like
I don't know. I was at a bar like, this is it. I'm not doing cowman.
I think I'll take those like arguments because they're good. They really I feel like they really push
it
the
works out.
episode to the best point. Like okay, you can become a spider, but like look, you're gonna have to like shoot web out of like what you think is your butt. And
Yeah,
make a
but
joke
I
about
wrote.
that.
Yeah, I wanted the web to come. It's funny. I just talked about this at work. I want the web to come out my butt because like that's
Like a
what you
spider.
think. But Dan's like,
Naturally.
actually, spiders shoot webs from their abdomen.
Yeah.
So we changed the joke to it comes out of my abdomen.
Well, he still said like it's gonna shoot out of the butt, and then we're like, no, actually, it comes out of your abdomen.
Yeah, I think
And
you
it's-
explained it.
Yeah, so we explain it in the episode, but like, so like, it's like little jokes like that.
It's a whole like that episode is a lot of compromise.
I feel like it came out for the best though. Like, it honestly came out pretty good because like I know the spider cow shit
Request
was,
to
like,
is while we're talking and not putting anything up, somebody asked if we can move to the bigger screen instead of a corner screen. Is that a doable thing while we're talking and not actually streaming anything?
I can try.
Let's see if drunk Dan can do it.
Ah!
Let me see. Hold up.
I see his mouse on a big screen.
I know. Hold up. Hold up. Let me see. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna move it. Oh, hold it. Hold up.
I gotta say, vegan pizza, pretty solid.
Yeah.
Pretty good, right?
Yeah.
Vegan
Yeah.
pizza
My stomach
is
feels
pretty
good.
solid.
Mhm.
There we
Yeah.
go. How's about that?
Wow, I have really bad posture.
The couches and leaning in do that.
Dude,
all
I
they do is
have
like half
very
slouches.
bad
Yeah.
posture.
Like we're all like always leaning in.
But no, Greg brings up a good point. There is clashes creatively, and I feel like we ultimately always reach a compromise when it comes to that. Like if you're like, I don't want to do that, like all right, we'll figure it out, and we usually do.
I just want to know what happened to the dude blowing up toilets in various places. Eric, what do we do with Eric?
Don't.
Don't ask about Eric.
And that's what we do with Eric.
It's a touchy subject.
It is very.
It's just an inside joke. Every time, I'll say it here on the stream. Every time anybody comments about Eric, I always just put it in uppercase. Don't ask about Eric. That's it's the go-to response of that. Don't do that because everybody knows. Like, oh, all right. Let's go. Next question. Oh, from my buddy Derino. How long does it take to create the fucking hilarious green screen montages and such? I guess that's mostly me.
All goddamn day.
Yeah, Sam nailed it. It really does take like all goddamn day, and it's not too bad. Like the Ghostbusters one we did,
That was pretty quick.
wasn't too bad.
That was still 2 nights worth. Like you had to reshoot some stuff for you, right?
I was
That was
editing.
actually 3 nights
I was
worth.
editing like nonstop. I
Yeah.
couldn't sleep after I was done editing because my brain just wouldn't. It was like go mode. It's like we're going right. We gotta edit tonight. I was like no.
Pour yourself a glass of scotch as I was walking out. You're like, if I'm gonna edit, I'm gonna do this right.
Right, and I did edit for hours after that. So it really depends. I don't remember the Ghostbusters one taking a lot of time, but I do know like other ones have taken a lot of time. So
Stop motion.
Yeah.
Stop motion.
It was like,
But that wasn't a montage
right.
per
But
se.
you do a lot of work.
I do a lot of editing. I try to make the episodes, I have a standard, I guess I suppose. So,
He's a perfectionist, is what he's saying.
I mean, I have a standard. I don't know if I'm a perfectionist, but like, I don't want it to like just be like, that's good enough. I don't want to do good enough. I want it to be like a certain level where I'm like, yeah, that I fucking nailed that,
You mean perfect.
Yeah.
I only do that verbally and with my body. I show up with my A game at all times. And then I'm like, exit scene, Dan, all yours. Catch you
Showed
later.
nipple after episode, only after
4
3
episodes.
episodes.
3, 4 episodes.
He's ready to
Yeah.
go. He's like, you need nipple? I'll give you nipple. I'm like, thank you.
I like my thumbnails. I take time on my thumbnails.
And any art or backgrounds, like, I need this, Pat. Okay, this might be a good one for everybody. If you had to redo one video, which one would it be? I know my answer, because I saw this question before. My answer would be Mortal Kombat 1. Because I feel like the Mortal Kombat episodes got a lot of traction, and I feel like that one's definitely, like, not a lot of work. Also, the audio is terrible on that, because I tried a new way of miking everything we did, and it just came out garbage.
The overhead mic.
Yeah, and it didn't work, because, like, this guy I taught guitar to did videos. He's like, get this. So I did, and it was just, like, every time you didn't talk, it just, like, this feedback came in. So I, like, did some serious muting in that episode. Plus, some jokes I would like to redo, like the speech I did, like, no blood in Mortal Kombat. No blood in Mortal Kombat.
Yeah.
Like, I would have totally done that green screen, like, in front of, like, I don't know, like a Navy or something.
Yeah.
Just like, it like got in front of a podium and just
Because
like
like when
made
we
that,
talked
like,
about it, we had like a grand.
yeah,
idea.
or, like to make it just more grandiose, exactly. So like that one for me, just because it's like the first Mortal Kombat, and there's a clear winner there. It's obviously Sega Genesis. I feel like what I know today about editing, I definitely would have done a lot more with that one, for sure. Is there any? You fellas?
I don't think I feel that way about anything. I just kind of, I'm more of an actor.
I'm just the talent.
Yeah, I got nothing. Like, I'm trying to go back and, like, to really think of anything that I'm like, no, we could have done that differently, or, like, just more ridiculous.
There you have it, according to these two.
Well, like,
gentlemen,
there
done
were
perfect.
jokes I didn't agree with, but we always had, like, the Power Rangers, I really wanted to be the Pink Ranger, but I had to just wear the shirt. And I had the shirt device. Remember that? You're like, no, it's a shirt device. I really didn't want to do that joke. I had, like, a different vision in my mind, but, like, you can only do what you can do.
We only had so many.
Oh, look out.
But, like, maybe...
What did you do?
I don't know.
You just the plug. You're good.
You're good.
It's like maybe laws.
If I could go back, like, I would,
tinfoil helmets, but that's about it.
I would have did the bit the way that... remember? I want to be the Pink Ranger and be like, I'm the Pink Ranger, aren't I? That was how the joke went. And you're like, how do you know? And I'm like, because I'm wearing a thong.
That still made it in the episode.
Yeah, but, like, I was just wearing the shirt. Like, we kind of, like, dumbed it down or something, I felt. That's my only regret. I'm sorry I have a regret.
No, I
But we couldn't get the
I feel
Pink
like we
Ranger
still
suit, and we made the shirt device.
The shirt device.
You're like,
And it's
this
actually
is-
kind of funny looking back on it, It's
Yeah,
a shirt device.
You hated
obviously.
it. You were like, this is stupid. A shirt
Yeah,
device.
I wanted to do what I could do, but, like, we just had a pink Ranger shirt and a mask.
Right.
And Dan had the full Ranger suit.
Oh, I
Well, how do
remember
you
that.
for Ghostbusters? I had my whole suit, and he had to wear the women's suit.
That was funny.
Full camel toe.
Super tight. It's funny. It's funny because okay, we're gonna go into this. Speaking of Power Rangers, speaking of full camel toe, because remember I had to wear the Power Rangers outfit, and I was like, Greg, don't look down, because it's super tight on me. And then
You could see everything.
you can see everything. You can see it. You know everything about me. And then Greg is like,
Watch the episode.
Greg is like, oh, I looked down. Oh no. Greg knows everything about me because he looked down because I was that Power Rangers outfit. It's funny because I was wearing my khakis and you don't see everything there, but like it was just
Sucked it out.
Hey, funny. He doesn't look Jewish.
And I was just like, Greg, don't look down. Don't look. He's like, okay, I got it. And then one point, Greg was just like, oh, I looked down. Oh no. So
He's been doing Kegels, guys.
the Power Rangers episode, unfortunately, Greg saw everything.
Luckily, I repressed that because I don't remember.
Well, welcome back. He brought it to the
Thanks a
surface.
lot, Dan.
You unzip me, Doc. You unzip me.
Unzip me. Ah. All right, we'll do one more Patreon question. Hi, I'm so happy to have you in my life for the past 10 years. This is from Michael Hook. When you first started out, I thought it was such an amazing concept. I wonder, will you guys do Saturn, N64, Dreamcast, GameCube games one day? My question is, what is an episode you did that later you felt like any decisions on the game should be reversed, whether it was for a specific category or the losing game should have been actually won? Thanks again, Mike Hook. So any verdict that maybe should be reversed, I have one off the top of my head. And that's Samurai Showdown. I feel like maybe the Sega game should have won because the Super Nintendo had more. It had more characters. It had more levels, obviously more music because it had Earthquake. But I feel like the Sega Genesis game is still better. And I might have fumbled that, but I'm not going to change it. So there it is.
Yeah, once again, I think I really have input on that.
The actors.
Anything I've ever won as Nintendo, I have earned through many other people's hard work. I will. You know what? Did I? I can't remember what the outcome of Earthworm Jim 2 was.
You won.
I did, right?
Yeah. Because you could change the gun.
That was okay. That was huge then. That one kind of stuck out in my head, but otherwise, that's everything else feels pretty.
It's funny because we had Tommy Talrico.
Comment.
He commented, the composer of the music, and he was like Genesis all the way. And I was like, I was like, sorry, Tommy. Sorry you worked on the game.
Right.
But we disagree.
I think like one that I think of that was kind of a hard decision was the Castlevania.
I knew you were gonna say that. I knew it.
I'm mad you guys.
I know we had a hard
Castlevania
time
before me because I love those games.
I was just the Switch released Sega games and you could play, and I've been playing it and it is really good.
Bloodlines.
Yeah, I've been playing as Eric.
Like
Eric.
fresh morning cinnamon.
Yeah, but I remember we struggled with it. I'm not saying I regret it. I just remember we had a hard time. We're like, is Sega really gonna win? And you were like, yeah, it's gonna.
It was enjoyed it more.
I knew you were gonna say that.
Hush ye. All right, is the TV working? Because we'll get this.
It looks like it is still on. Yes, you got the three things at the top there. The whole
Tis it.
gray somethings or
Let's
other.
see. I'm gonna double click this video and see if it works. Because we're gonna change it up. We're not gonna watch an episode, but we're gonna watch something called Level 1. Yeah, there we go.
What are you talking about?
For anybody not in the know, Level 1 was the name of my band with Greg. Because this is a music segment. So we're going to watch a bunch of the original music that I came up with.
Do you have to move it in the big section?
What? No, it's there. It's there. Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. I'm joking. No. I know that. I knew that. You're right. Let me move that. Move that over there. Oh, shit. I'm moving the wrong shit. Dad.
We've gone full Beetlejuice.
Sam words. I hate myself.
Alright, bear with us while I attempt to...
Is the pizza song in this?
I don't know.
Oh.
This is a bunch of original music for the show, so I'll just leave it at that. Alright guys, so here's a bunch of the original songs, and we're just going to enjoy, and just open up your ears for the sweet, sweet, sweet.
Relax to the soft sounds of the rain.
Airheads.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know Greg would pick Art Alive for his episode, so...
I just picked it this morning, so...
This was... I want to say it was complicated, but I feel like it was easy. Hey!
Skills.
I wish I could have practiced more, because, like, I'm really out of time.
It's a simple 4/4 beat, I feel.
I fucked it up anyway.
This was a great episode because, like I said, Greg and I used to be in a band together. I used to play guitar and sing. Greg used to play drums.
You look like you're the lead singer of the Oneaters.
The O-Eaters. Look at that long hair I got. Yeah.
Unreleased Weird Al parody of Kiss from a Rose.
The slow-mo is my favorite part of this.
So again, it's me singing this, but Pat clearly has to be Weird Al.
that right there is what it gets me.
Sega has the better face.
Pat was like, I don't like this.
Oh, it wasn't my idea to go for the face. I was just like, mouth open the whole time.
Pat was like, I learned something about myself. I don't like this.
Yeah.
Don't worry, the Babes and Sega's you're gonna see that again.
Oh, that's easy. Beans, milk, and a sweet montage. You wanna be the booger man. You wanna be the booger man. You need to be the best to be the booger man. You need to drink that.
That's me as Booger Man. That's movie magic. Those are all my beans. I eat a lot of beans.
He has a lot of beans.
We're like stinky. That's almond milk. It's not dairy milk. There's Ace. Ace made a quick appearance there. Thank you so much, Noctum Knight.
Noctum Knight.
That's the best Christmas ever. God bless us, everyone.
Hey,
That was Ray Romano?
that's pastrami salami.
Hey, Sam, what are you doing?
It's actually based off of this guy I knew.
Oh, frickin' ho. Hey, frickin' ho. Happy holidays.
Hey, you can see salami on the side.
Babes and Sega.
Sports? I can't. I'm not good at sports.
Have you tried everyone? No. Well, there you go. Come on. Let's go figure out what sport you're good at. Sports.
See, I say, Greg, I get to throw all this shit at Greg's head the whole fucking day. So that's me, my basketball skills there. That's a basketball court near my old house. That ball was clearly not going that high up. That was a sweet move though, right?
was,
Oh,
yeah.
very
Sit
good.
on the couch and play a singer.
Oh, yeah. People got real mad we smashed it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it was broken for good. No coming back.
Hey, this is our buddy Rich.
Oh, yeah.
Mr. Jamaica
Yep.
Terminator himself. He's got to. I hope he comes to our house soon to ground our electricity because I am getting shocked sometimes. I used to be in a band with him too. Another drummer.
Oh.
He's doing the Night at the Roxbury.
Well,
This is Blade Blur's favorite song.
He'll make fun of you. Doesn't care if you're scared. He just does what he wants.
Dick!
Purchase whatever.
Uh.
Let's do this.
She's wearing chains and leather. She can whip that thing forever.
Look, we got our guy. Another Weird Al parody.
Nice.
Those are my hands. Those are not Pat's hands.
Why didn't he just put up his hands?
What? Because I had to change them in the green screen, Greg, to knives.
Yeah, he signs me with that.
That's all vegan meat. That was good wine. I drank it a lot.
Court of Owls mask.
Yep.
Nice.
Here we go. This is everybody's favorite. That's a vegan.
That's vegan too.
It is. This is coming from an animal. I think I still have those shoes. I have those gloves.
As we all know, sexy anime
I'm
cuts.
just wearing my undershirt.
Picture of a castle.
Sexy anime
I
cutscene.
don't know.
You tell a story. That's nice. Sexy anime cutscene. Your favorite game all by yourself. But sexy anime saves me. Sexy anime, sexy anime, sexy anime. Yeah. That's so sexy.
We already saw this.
Oh, we didn't see this version.
Thank you.
We got, babe. You gotta see the babes in Sega.
Super Nintendo is clearly.
That's it. You won't listen, then you fight.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
With that,
It's morphin' time.
no way that's gonna work.
Thank you,
Pan down.
Gotham
Pan down.
Knight. Is there a way to put the theme song on iTunes so they can buy it for a ringtone?
Jesus. We'll look into that, I suppose.
Low battery.
Low
I need more power. Battery.
She keeps eating batteries. Small batteries, like a watch battery. So this is funny because this episode I was editing while I was on a plane, and the lady next to me was watching me edit. And she's like, "What is that? That looks fun." I was like, "It's my YouTube series." And that's Anand's costume too. Anand gave us that
I
costume.
guess I can go out real quick to Kmart. I do have a 50% off
All the batteries.
Action packed.
So, Mega.
Mega.
Mega it is. Let's sell Mega Stick.
Probably the most fun song I've ever written.
A lot of people were
Oh my
commenting
life.
on that, waiting for it to pop up.
I don't think I've ever written a classier, catchier song than this one. Game. Game of Rage. I don't know, Pat. I don't know.
That was alright. Dinosaurs, explosions.
Wait, boobs. Yes, I did that. I did that. Pat did the other ones. I did that one. Oh yes!
I forgot about it.
Breakfast Club.
Yep.
We could not get in sync for that one.
Yeah, we got there. And I had to put my fingerless gloves on. My Ringwald.
The God.
Yeah, very Strokes.
that was a
It's totally a Strokes song. Here we go.
That's just ridiculous. Nobody likes time.
Look at that chubby face you have, babe.
It's about as useless as make your own pizza mood.
That sounds awesome.
Actually, it's gonna be pretty cool.
So this is it. The last song was the first song I've ever made for this. As amazing as this is, the original song.
Yeah, was
The original song was "And we can build this thing together."
but Dan was scared of being sued, so
Yeah.
he made this song.
So I wrote a song for
Yeah,
it.
it came out really good.
It came out really good. But Pizza in Our Hearts Forever is.
And then we ate the pizza and it was so fucking
Dude,
good.
it was fucking delicious.
Oh my god.
Are you kidding me? We made some good pizza, and that was a vegetarian pizza, not a vegan pizza, because I was only vegetarian at the time. So the meat wasn't real, but the cheese was. It was real cheese.
I was young, so I was able to, process.
Digest everything.
But so many songs. Love writing those ridiculous songs for everybody, and it's like I can't believe, because like I said, Greg and I were in a band together, and it's like, well, that didn't go anywhere necessarily. So like I get to write these ridiculous songs, and like people like know them. It's pretty.
He also
pretty
makes some background music,
Yeah, just the random like brum, 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 brum,
Mhm.
brum, all that stuff, and the title.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Gotta go do some
I'm
stuff.
a musician at the end of the day. So,
We're gonna lose so many people now because you're leaving. It was like, oh, the lady's gone.
but we need to get more beer.
Sorry.
I'll get more
Uh,
beer.
Says bye.
I'm gonna get more beer, and then we'll watch the episode I picked for my favorite episode.
All
How's
right.
that sound? All right, cool. So, talking amongst yourselves. If you guys, the two Nintendos want to kiss.
Stop it.
Oh my
Jesus.
God, man.
7 times a day is weird.
6 is normal.
Yeah.
7? Come on. Come on.
Oh my god. Sorry.
Where'd Lady go? Lady had to go do stuff. I think Dan just fell down all the stairs.
It sounded like it.
Yeah. What episode so far gave you the most shit from fanboys? We had, so on the Doom episode, we had one particular guy who, like, it set him off on YouTube and Instagram that we made the joke of the guy being, like, the guy from the future being super woke. That one, I think, was by far we got the most backlash from. Like, one guy
that was
just
the
would not leave
weirdest.
us
Like,
alone.
that was like a political thing. He thought you were being like a...
Yeah.
He
and-
thought we were being racist.
Yeah.
And it was like, wow, racist. Did you watch the joke? It was literally a joke about you making something out of nothing.
Right.
It was literally a joke about you. He's like, I'm a teacher in school, and I couldn't allow that to happen. It's like, I'm sorry that you're a teacher, and I'm sorry that you're teaching kids, but you,
Right.
because you don't even understand how comedy works. I'm literally making a joke about you right now. Making something out of nothing.
Mhm.
I brought up 15 beers at once instead of 5. I'll put some up over here.
I am nearly out of this one. I am out of that one. So
Yeah, so
your
you are.
timing is excellent.
Yeah, that was the weirdest thing about that. What Pat brought up too was like that guy was like, I'm going on Kotaku, I'm going on like IGN, and you guys are gonna be canceled. I was like, oh yeah, really?
Right.
You think so? And like they don't give a shit who we are.
And he kept like posting links. He's like, Pat's a racist, I have proof. And he just kept posting links to IGN.
To us, he kept saying we were racist.
Right,
It's
like, what are you talking about?
It's like do you even know? Like,
Isn't this like actually like two races like being a partner? So
that?
isn't this like not racist? like by default.
One could look at it that way, I guess.
I don't know. I don't understand some people. But let's I'll get the next episode ready. This is my pick for my. It's hard for me to pick my favorite episode because honestly, I'm that guy that's like my latest episode, my favorite episode. But this episode in particular was just stood out to me just because of the process. Two things, because of the process that went through it, and like also this was not supposed to be the next episode. So this is Zombies Ate My Neighbors. This is the episode I picked because we were supposed to do Final Fight versus Streets of Rage, and then Fade Dragon Tier was like, do a Halloween episode, and I was like, I already had the script for Final Fight 2, and I was working on the script for Final Fight 3, and he was like, do a Halloween episode, and I was like, I guess I could. And then, like, I completely just came up with this, like, out of nowhere. And it's fun just because I become a zombie. And it just... The whole... I think... Out of, like, many of the episodes I've done, like, every step of, like, the process was, like, super fun. Like, the writing of it, the filming of it, editing of it. Like, usually, like... I'm not a big fan of, like, editing or, like, filming. Because, like, for me, it's the creative thing. But, like, this one was, like, super fun because I became a zombie. So, like, I get to, like, paint myself up. Remember the shit I put on my teeth, dude?
Yeah.
And I drove home like
makeup.
this. I drove home like this.
I'm sorry.
And then, like, I was, like, so worried I got being pulled over by a cop.
Look how drunk I am, man.
Your face is redder than your
fucked up.
arms.
I'm fucked up on something, disheveled.
Well, this was a super fun episode for me to write and shoot. So, I'm going nostalgic. Like I said, I think the latest episode I worked on is my best, but like I didn't want to go too recent, so I went for an earlier one. So I went with Zombies Ate My Neighbors one because like this one for me just stands out, just because it was just a really fun shoot. So we're gonna go with that one, everybody. So here we go. This is my pick for my favorite episode, and if I can get the mouse to the play button, then we will all watch it. Here we go. I'm Nintendo and I'm Sega. This is the Console Wars, right?
What's my line?
We didn't always do that back in the day.
I think we were doing it on Fridays, and on Fridays I was like beat from work.
Man, I can't believe
Hey, Big Ranger!
Yeah. And I keep telling you, dude, it's Halloween. You just wear a zombie costume.
A costume? He bit a chunk out of your arm.
What? This?
Ouch.
I already explained that when he fell, he tried to break himself with his teeth. Hence the bite. Besides, zombies can't talk.
Zombies talk all the time. Remember that movie, My Boyfriend's Back?
Was it supposed to be more often than that?
Yeah, he was.
He's a bully.
Humble beginnings.
Yeah, anyway.
It was a good movie. I like that movie.
You want to turn into a zombie too?
Not gonna turn into a zombie because there's no such thing as zombies. Besides, this is the only doctor I need.
Man, doesn't this remind me of that game?
It's true.
Zombies?
It's true to this day.
Doctor,
Great game for Sega Genesis.
do you concur?
I should have concurred.
Yeah.
No, Sega.
Zombies Ate My Neighbors was developed by LucasArts and published by Konami.
I love this
Super
game.
Nintendo and Sega Genesis. It's a run and gun.
It's a super fun one.
Dude,
Dude, you see that setup I had? That was when I didn't have a
a
table stand, like, or a TV stand for my TV. I just put it on this with a bunch of Nirvana books.
Thank you, Nerdy Sean.
Release, it's become a cult classic and has been re-released for the Wii Virtual Console. There was
Oh, wow,
also a
the
sequel
Wii.
release called Ghoul Patrol and a spiritual successor called Perk's Adventures. Even though the game is very similar for Super Nintendo and Sega Genesis, there are notable differences. Which one's better? Let's find out.
Look at those Nirvana books.
It's got Nirvana
The
coasters.
game looks great on
Yeah, they
Super
did.
Yeah.
Kurt
The
Cobain.
two main characters.
The other
each
one
have
was
a
Bruce
great,
Lee.
Unique look, but the real star of the show here is the monsters. This game has many monsters from several horror films: zombies, aliens, werewolves, giant baby. The list goes on.
Yeah, so there are
Jen
mummies.
baby.
All take place in various locations. You'd expect to see
Bullshit.
in horror films. The animation is solid too. There's always a lot going on in the game, but it never slows it down.
And I think we played this together.
That's
But
odd. My game looks
did we
exactly
record
the
this
same.
together?
I feel like we might have.
Or maybe we just did it on a live stream.
Why would
I don't think we did live stream it.
I remember playing it.
The main characters look good in my game too. I have all the same good-looking monsters and locations. I even have the same fluid animation. My game looks just as good as the Super Nintendo game.
Maybe I came over. Sometimes I would come over
Except
and
for
do
the
some
one
two-player.
player
Just play.
Like for
Yeah, just
Ghosts
get
and
the play
Goblins or
footage.
Aliens and Goblins,
The size of
whichever
the
one it was.
Sega is almost 3/4 the size of Nintendo's.
Remember Ghouls and Goblins, or was it Ghosts and Goblins?
Ghouls and Goblins.
Like we were there. I was there for hours, and I'm like, this is the hardest game ever. We're never gonna beat this.
And I
got
texted
home.
you when.
By the time I got home, he was like, I beat it.
Yeah, I beat it when I got like the shitty ending. I had to play through it again. And get,
Yeah,
like,
but
all
I
the-
was like,
Oddly compressed.
I could not
That's
get
just
far
your
in that game.
opinion.
If you've never played the game on Super Nintendo, the Sega
Hey, is that Greg? This is Greg.
having the
for
map
anybody?
site is great because it doesn't get in your way and block your vision at inconvenient times. This can happen a lot on 2-player on the Super Nintendo, where one player's map can block the other player's view. It's not a problem on Sega. The Sega has a nice tight look, and your view never gets blocked.
That's
You
good.
can lie to yourself about the status bar, but you can't deny Super
I
Nintendo.
feel so
looks
sorry
great.
for me. I'm so.
What is the table setup we have
I
behind
don't know,
you?
man. That room was set up bad. Then remember,
Let's make it better instead.
there's this shit all laying around.
Overall, the Nintendo has a better use of color, as opposed to Sega, which doesn't have as much to work with. With a better looking game that isn't compressed, best graphics go to Nintendo.
Well, since our games look the same, I feel like
Dude, you do not look good.
I'm trying to change the subject.
I'm serious. You're turning green. You're definitely turning into
Got like
zombie.
water bottles
Don't be
and wine
ridiculous.
glasses.
I'm probably appear more green because I've been eating a lot more green veggies. Remember that one time I ate nothing but carrots? Sure hope my hair doesn't change again.
You're wrong about that. And you're wrong about presentation. There are some differences.
Thank you, Shane
Check out
Goggin.
the opening titles. On Sega, the entire title.
Do you guys ever need to resort to cheats to capture your game footage?
Yes.
With a much cooler.
Greg's right. Yes.
Yeah.
You need, Game cheats, Game Genie, whatever.
That's barely
Whoever gets the footage.
That's all
Whatever
that
it
matters
takes.
to me.
Yeah.
But I think there's one thing we can both agree on. That's
Dan's
not-
really good at games, though. Like I'm awful at games,
Once again,
so I was never
Nintendo
any
censors
help
the
with
game.
that.
The game over screen until it drips down bloody red.
I don't know
Bloody
about
red.
that. I'm sure.
Final death.
Good enough.
Now he's way better
I
than I am.
fucking
I don't, you know,
suck.
I haven't played a lot of them in a long time. So like when we do the live streams and we play, it was like, oh cool, it's been 23 years. Let's do this.
I love games. I love playing games.
Because
Though.
they
Yeah.
were able to follow the original
suck.
developer's vision. Best
I didn't used to. I just I haven't played them in so long, and I'm so used to like the current controls, like in
Yeah.
like modern generation games. It's such a fast response time on everything. And that like old games, it's like I said, fucking move.
Yeah.
Let's hear it back to back. Sega just can't compete with Nintendo.
I still love the one track on Super Nintendo. Oh, I got hiccups. I'm sorry.
I think I heard he was in Nintendo Power, but I'm not sure.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh. Shall we break it out? Look at the old Nintendo font I'd have to use before we had the actual official thing. Sorry, I got the hiccups. I'm
The
sorry.
hiccups. The
Super
hiccups.
Nintendo has a more dynamic sound, better instrumentation.
Man, those aliens would scare the shit out of me when I was a kid.
Well, this is my favorite song from the game. Oh yeah, much better on Super Nintendo.
Yeah.
Jesus, sorry.
Even though it has its
Guys,
limits,
why not an episode with James Rolfe? You want to ask him?
For some reason, Super Nintendo
He's a busy guy.
sound effects in its
Yeah. Sure. And doesn't he live in a different state?
Pennsylvania.
Oh, that's terrible.
Why would he want to be on our show though?
Dan actually commented on his video on, or sent him a message when he compared Super Nintendo and Sega, the consoles, remember? And he
Yeah.
replied to Dan and said, like, isn't it fun comparing this stuff?
Yeah, I got a reply. I think it might have been I sent him maybe the Mortal Kombat link or something.
Adding a few sound effects doesn't ruin a song. Speaking of sound effects, whoa! What is happening to your skin?
I'm just like really itchy, you know? We got mosquitoes or something?
Why didn't the shit Sub-Zero come to your party?
Mosquito bites. You're definitely
I don't know. I don't think his shot made
I
it.
know a mosquito bite when I have one. I mean, look, check
Back
out.
to
Mosquito juice is coming out.
the world he went.
That is glue.
Yeah. No, I'm gonna.
And that is Greg legitimately trying
Yeah,
to.
I think I was actually gagging.
Will you stop doing that? Can we please just talk about sound effects? Listening to the games back to back, it's obvious Super Nintendo.
That
has
won't
much
heal if
better
you keep
sound
picking at it.
Yeah.
Alright, keep hiccuping. I know the cure to hiccups. Chug this. I'll be back.
Dan's last words for the stream.
Oh my god, Super Nintendo sounds way better.
Excuse me.
with better music quality and sound effects. Sound goes to Nintendo.
Does Dan ever recover from becoming a zombie? Nope.
Still zombie. This is the makeup.
Our game's made slightly different, but there's no denying.
I'm feeling much better. Yippee! Yippee!
One or two player. Both have groups of people you need to save. Both have hordes of various movie monsters trying to kill you and those people. Both have various weapons to kill those hordes of monsters.
I still think
I gotta say, in any scenario, unless it's like,
And a password system.
maybe zombies, I have a chance of this. Anything in life, I feel like if you're being attacked by anything, you're not gonna just find bazookas laying around.
Putting it too simply.
Like, video games are just...
Really?
I know, no.
You gotta go down south for that.
Very true, but also, like, same thing from, like, childhood, I thought quicksand was gonna be a much bigger thing based on every TV
Isn't
show
that a
ever.
Dimitri Martin bit?
I think so, yeah.
Hey, what are you doing?
Hey,
You trying to eat me?
are you trying to eat me?
No, don't be ridiculous.
Phone down 3 times.
Just like a zombie.
Sandy!
Your teeth feel funny.
Ugh.
No makeup required for that.
Like food stuff.
It was my actual teeth.
Just,
You brush your teeth? Yeah. Every day?
what were you saying?
It's enough!
Yeah, about that. Our controllers do affect gameplay. The Super Nintendo controller is perfect for this game.
My favorite Greg moment was when was unplanned when your dog stepped on his nuts and it cut to a tombstone reading "Rest in peace, Greg's nuts."
I think I remember that.
That was a blooper?
Switch items.
I think it was a
That's 4
blooper.
different controls for 4 different buttons. Perfect for the Super Nintendo controller. Then you have your typical 3-button Sega controller. Can't use 4 different buttons.
That's,
because you only have 3. So what do?
The Doctor Who Yahtzee. You got that for me, I think.
Oh, yeah.
Right. You want to switch weapons or items, you
They
need
actually
to
have
hold
the
down a
killer
button
clowns.
while you press another. How primitive. This slows down your fast action gaming quite a bit. With the right number of buttons, Super Nintendo has the edge over Sega.
Buttons? Is that all? I keep telling you, Sega has a 6-button controller, and it works great for this game.
The whole holding down a button to switch between items and weapons is easily resolved with a 6-button controller. Not only is it resolved, it's actually better on Sega. With Sega, you can customize which buttons do what. With Super Nintendo, you can't do that. The button assignment on Super Nintendo is a bit odd too.
It's a bit odd,
Use Y is attack, which is fine, but then using items is X, a button that rarely gets used in any Super Nintendo game. Using it first. It would have been nice to customize the controller, so Sega has a slight edge here.
Well, not everyone who plays Sega has a 6-button controller. You know what they definitely don't have? The flamethrower. Exclusive to the Super Nintendo game, the flamethrower makes
Oh,
the
shit.
gameplay experience more.
Super Nintendo wins.
With that slight edge, gameplay goes to Super Nintendo. Even though both games are very similar, the Best Zombies Ate My Neighbor game goes to Nintendo. The 2 games are pretty much the same, but the Super Nintendo game looks and sounds better. Since they play the same and have the same level of enjoyment to them, wouldn't you want the game that looks and sounds better? Sure, Sega allows you to customize controls, but having the controls set on Nintendo doesn't ruin the game. Both games are still fun, and I highly recommend playing them, especially with a friend. Best Zombies Ate My Neighbor game goes to Nintendo. Good. We gotta get you to a hospital.
What? There's only 2 reasons you need to go to a hospital. Reason number 1. Okay. I'm starting to think there's something to this zombie theory of yours.
Remember you got blood on my ceiling?
Okay. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe we can kind of look like that movie Shaun of the Dead. How the one guy finally.
Man, you can wake the dead with that one, huh? Oh, you would have loved that one.
Be sure to like, comment, and subscribe. Thanks to everyone who suggested.
Every time Dan left the room.
I feel like I did that enough though.
Facebook. And a special thanks to everyone on Facebook who decided to do a Halloween episode.
Thank you, Jammy Productions.
Fuck. I spilled a lot of beer in my throat.
Okay.
That's what he got on the ceiling, yeah.
Christ, man.
Christ! I wonder if that's still there. The fucking new owners are probably like, fuck.
I'm doing it. You got a donation?
It
Oh,
was,
thank you.
Yeah, Jammy Productions.
Jammy Production. Thank you so much.
Dan died. Oh, yeah. You did die.
Yeah, so I died first.
Dan died first. So we're actually both.
I feel like I died during the Jurassic Park episode.
Survivor.
Well, you were on the
I
ground.
haven't died yet, right? Yeah, no, I haven't.
I was on the ground getting
Council War.
emasculated by a dinosaur.
Yeah, and I got the bed to myself that night. Looks like I get the bed to myself this night. Council Wars.
Console Wars.
That was a pretty fun episode. I was thinking of that one, but I always talk about Jurassic Park, so. Plus, like, my acting's kind of embarrassing.
I got her. Run.
Roomba, Floorvac. Love you guys having a drink now. Let's
Roomba
party.
Floorvac. Welcome.
Cheers.
It's our old buddy, Roomba Floorvac. Remember we used to think it was Roomba Floorvac?
Yeah.
Thank you so much, Roomba Floorvac, for your donations. Just gonna keep this picture of me with
Cheers
my,
to you as well,
my yellow
Leo.
teeth.
Does Goro have one penis or two?
Four.
Or the.
we, both,
udders?
we both went four, one for each arm.
All right.
One for each arm.
I mean, shouldn't we have two if that's the theory? So what do you have?
Yes, where's my second one?
All right.
This isn't fair.
Just wait for puberty to hit.
I'm waiting.
I can't wait for my 40-year-old growth spurt.
Glass of Knob Creek. I love the bourbon.
Okay.
Knob Creek.
Well,
Gets you
all right.
right in the boo-boo.
We'll do some more Patreon questions. Got a couple more. Let's see. Here we go. Here we go. From Mike Hook again. Hi, I'm so happy. Held 10 years. When you first started, I thought it was an amazing concept. I think he already asked this one. So, well, hold up. That was yesterday. Did we answer all the Patreon questions?
Ooh, help the Patreon.
Okay. Okay, here we go. From Mike, is Officer Pastrami and his brother Salami ever going to get their own exclusive episode? Well, Pastrami, I don't know how to get salami. How do we get salami?
Is that my dad's basement? He's gonna,
You have it?
yeah,
You get
I
'em?
still I have the original pastrami too, and every time I see it, I'm like, oh, I gotta bring that to Dan. And also, I have like a game I borrowed from you, Star Fox 2. Some guy like made it, and then or someone made it.
Yeah, somebody
a
would
fan
Reaper.
bought
Yeah,
it and
yeah,
sent
yeah.
it to you, and you're like, you want to borrow this?
That was supposed to be an exclusive on a mini system.
Yeah, some guy burned it to a cartridge. That's at my dad's house as well. But I always forget. But I am moving soon, and I should be going to get my stuff so I can get you those puppets.
Yeah, whatever you want to.
I don't have that blue guy. He didn't make the move.
Alright. Thoughts of expanding to 5th generation consoles, Saturn, PlayStation, and 64, possibly with the guest. Sony. I mean, there's a possibility of it, but I feel like there's so much like retro stuff. Like,
Yeah.
I feel like we're gonna do as much 16-bit as we can. Then we're gonna go backwards to like the Master System versus the NES,
Which we've even dabbled with now.
which we just did.
Yeah.
Ghostbusters.
Yep.
And there's so many more.
Right.
So, I don't know about going forward so much because, like, I feel like the difference is the problem.
Lesser. And
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's the problem with the.
Fewer and far between.
Your chat's stuck.
Your
Well,
chat's stuck. Oh, wait, no, never
in
mind.
the-
That was actually helpful.
What happened?
I see the chat.
Chat.
On the left,
What about it?
under.
So, like, right here, Dan, the chat is stuck. But the actual chat is moving.
Yeah, no. I had to.
Oh, he paused it.
No, I had to remove it because
He removed it.
it froze the video. The
Oh,
video
okay.
comes out choppy. I said that earlier.
Dan slurring his word. Shots off screen.
Greg
Oh, man.
never listens to me. This is why I had to fire him now.
Texas.
You're fired!
Western District.
You're fired. I said it before Trump.
And I
did.
said, what? What did you say?
It's for anybody though, like thinking like, oh, they left on bad terms. It's like we're fine. Me and Greg.
Thank you, Retro Station.
we're
That one
friends,
was
man.
actually early.
It's
I
my
heard
friend
it
Greg.
there.
You need another beer?
Congrats, fellas. My wife and I.
Greg and I go way
Yeah,
back.
for
I'm not gonna
sure.
unfriend Greg ever.
Someone asked you. So oil up and celebrate. Thank you, Retro Station 1989.
Salami and pastrami.
Alright, been a fan for 7 years since discovering Console Wars. New episodes always makes my day. Dan, if you had to remake one episode of Console Wars, which would you pick? Is Lemmings in the cards for future episodes? So I think I already said that with Mortal Kombat.
Yeah, we answered. We had a similar question.
And Lemmings is in the cards because we have Lemmings for both consoles. So
I think I played
there
for
you
Super
go.
Nintendo.
What?
I think I played it.
You think? You think?
You see the...
You sure about that? You sure about that? You sure about that? That's not what? What's up?
Yeah, I just.
Retros. You read that?
Yeah, I thanked them.
Oh. I don't listen.
Yeah.
It's a problem.
Well, I'm gonna read it again because I'm the loudest one in the room. Congratulations from Retro Station 1989. I'm assuming this year you're born. My wife and I love the show. We love pastrami and salami. Someone has to. So oil up and celebrate. Well, thank you so much, Retro Station 1989. And I'm not gonna oil up now, but I guess I'll oil up my liver.
Alright. Some kind of lubricant.
Makes the liquor go down easier in your liver, you know? So we got one more that the patrons voted for that we can watch. I don't know, is there anything anybody wants to say on anything? I can't get to my Patreon. I don't know how to get to this fucking website. It's confusing. It's confusing. I'm on my Patreon. I'm like,
I can only use it on a ThinkPad. I gotta use the weird little clitoris in the middle.
I don't know what the clitoris is, but
I can't find it.
there's a bump I'm gonna ignore. What's this bump? I don't give a fuck.
Say it's the top. You just keep rubbing the top of the screen, and I hope it's gonna move. It's not a touch screen.
Alright, delete that from your memories.
You guys should do a 3-player stream of Lost Vikings. Thanks.
Rhino.
I don't want to do any of that right now.
Oh, Dorino, thank you again.
Yeah.
Alright, so watched all our favorite episodes. We're gonna watch the patrons. The patrons. Now the patrons. You guys are a funny crew because I asked for one episode and Jeebus Christ, if you guys didn't vote for the whole Streets of Rage Final Fight series, so we're gonna watch at least one of them. And I feel like if you want to, we could do the rest of them just for the patrons. But we'll do one episode
of the Final Fight Streets of Rage right now.
I was gonna say, time-wise, I wouldn't hate doing one.
Right.
Yeah.
Exactly. So we're gonna do one right now because it was a close battle. It was between Tiny Toons and Streets of Rage Final Fight, but like DeRhino actually voted for Streets of Rage Final Fight Episode 3, while many just voted for the whole saga.
Mm-hmm.
So I threw his vote in there. So I'm gonna say like 3.5 to Streets of Rage Final Fight, while Tiny Toons was a very close second. So we're gonna watch Streets of Rage and
Streets of Rage. Gonna like this country right now.
hey, hey Greg, look at that picture.
I'm enraged right now.
Look at Dan's face. I learned I like this.
Actually, yeah, I didn't like touching Dan, and Dan would sometimes write in like, "You have to touch me," and I'm like, "I don't want to touch you."
Greg, do you want to tell him about like the movie thing that we did? Like, oh, this is my new fetish.
What?
You don't remember that?
What are you saying right now?
We did the movie episode.
Oh yeah.
And,
And Sam is choking you from the back, and Dan's face is like, "Yes."
yeah. So I have the same face. So I get like, I don't like getting choked. I know this.
I learned something about myself today.
I don't like it. But we're gonna watch. We're gonna watch Streets of Rage 1 versus Final Fight 1. Everybody.
I'm Nintendo. This is Console Wars.
I punched you in the face. We keep shrugging our shoulders like we don't know what's going on over this.
Oh wow! So my Neo Geo was just a hack.
Originally, I was gonna do. It's funny because originally I was gonna do episode.
Some guy just picked a fight with me at the library. I just rolled into a ball until he got tired and went away.
Good instincts, but you know what you should have done?
Those are my glasses.
Reasoning with him with my super logic,
No, you should have fought back.
but I don't know how to fight.
So learn.
So learn.
How?
Well, the way we learn everything. Video games.
Yeah.
The way to learn to beat 'em up than the movie.
Acting at its finest.
Whoa there!
Whoa there! Whoa there, Pilgrim!
Final fight.
What? I think you got hit a little bit harder than you realize.
One too many
You
hits.
think
Punch in the
Streets of Rage
stick.
is better than Final Fight? There's only one way to settle this. And paper covers.
Paper cover.
It's not satisfying. though. Console Wars?
We're so witty.
And wearing the
Final
same
Fight.
clothes.
Final Fight is a beat-em-up game developed by Capcom for the arcade. It follows 3 protagonists as they fight.
Dan is smashed. You're not wrong, Jonathan Paul.
The game actually
Uh, Last name with an M is the
Maroy, right? John Paul, where did he go?
Maroyos.
Maroy, I think.
Maroyos.
He's bounced around quite a bit.
It was released exclusively on the Super Nintendo.
Freddie Mercury with all the muscles.
Oi.
Streets of Rage. Known as Bare Knuckle, Furious Iron Fist in Japan.
Bare Knuckle.
Streets of Rage is also a side-scrolling beat-em-up, released exclusively on the Sega Genesis.
I would like all my t-shirts to have the muscles printed on the outside, please. There's nothing
We should have console shirts with muscles.
Alright, okay.
Just like
Bum,
zero.
bum,
No, bump because it's good.
Oh, no, I'm saying, yeah, alright. Patent pending.
Console Wars.
Abs.
Yeah.
Yep.
Nintendo's got this in the bag when it comes to graphics. Just look at the detail in the characters. And the bosses all have a unique look to them.
I loved Final Fight growing up, but Streets of Rage is clearly better.
But what do you expect? Since this isn't
Time for my first bathroom break.
And I don't want to hear
That was a nice bathroom break.
Going to be
Learned
good.
a lesson last time. Let's just take a look at Streets of Rage's graphics. characters look just as good here. You want diverse bosses? Look no further. Talk about level variety.
I feel like he cheated though, because he took a lot of cigarette breaks. I think those are also bathroom breaks. I'm just saying. He's cheated. Cheated.
Well, I would agree with you if I could even see your characters. Pardon me.
They are small.
But the Super Nintendo has.
The writing was impeccable back in the day, because it was no holds barred. Just
Don't mean they look better. Characters are ridiculously huge.
this was when we had the arcade games playing in your Neo Geo.
Yeah, but that was when the Neo Geo was
Oh,
hacked.
yeah?
Oh, yeah, it was hacked, but obviously it's
Why
not a
are
Neo
they
Geo
so
game.
much bigger than everyone else? Final Fight's bosses are big, but not ridiculously. Got a fortune from a magical fortune teller machine in a movie starring Tom Hanks.
Tom Hanks! Yes!
Oh, shit.
Big.
Watch Finch. It's a good movie on Apple TV.
Because the game can only handle 4 characters at a time. Sega could easily double that.
That's my favorite level in Final Fight. Streets of Rage is my favorite level because the music is the best.
That's it. I'm attacking the fact this game recorded.
But you said you wouldn't!
Well,
Aw.
I'm not going to attack what it
Poor
brought
Greg.
from the arcade. I'm going to attack what it didn't bring from the arcade. What I like to call, why the poor's worse.
Why the put his what?
No, obviously the arcade is better. It's pretty pointless to compare.
But I got a little song and everything.
Fine, I don't need you crying all night.
Why the poor's worse.
Because the implication was we slept in the same bed.
I don't need you crying all
There's a
night.
whole level in boss fight from the arcade.
This,
This was just more than
I
just
honestly
a game.
like put like a fucking camera to like my PS3 because I bought the game. And it was-
Also, some characters were totally replaced. In the arcade, there were these girls, Roxy and Poison, but on SNES, there
Girls.
were Sid and Billy. Nintendo didn't like seeing girls fighting, so they replaced them with men. I mean, how sexist. At least Sega has the decency to allow women
I
to get
think
beat
they're
up.
still men. They might be girls. I could be wrong.
I think they're.
I don't know.
They're screaming.
Are they able to beat up women?
I think they might still be men. I don't know how they
No, it's not.
identify.
It's less because then you treat them like the equal with the women.
Ah, hitting the women's good.
Well, it doesn't
we
make
we
the game
we planted that seed.
Final Fight still has
Equal
better
rights.
and clearer graphics. Graphics go.
We're so progressive. What? I just there's like leak in my roof or something.
Well, with better graphics comes better presentation.
Comes.
There's a nice intro with
We've been doing Master
pictures
Splinter.
and dialogue.
Coming
It really sets
to a
the story
decision.
in motion. It's topped off with an ending which gives your long, difficult journey some closure.
Oh.
Did he make out with his daughter?
Yeah, that's weird.
A little bit of incest.
Yeah.
Sega has an intro that sets the story in motion too.
Two.
You're also given an ending, which gives you some of that sweet.
Sweet. We always sweet. I mean,
animation.
I think that's me. I'm a sweet.
What?
You honestly call those things
Oh, I thought it was
cutscenes?
sneezing.
What's wrong with them?
Let me tell you, condescendingly, of course. First off,
Condescendingly,
that
of
intro,
course.
How many times do I got
Classic tight rating,
at
folks.
all that text? All the Sega intro has is text with one picture in the background.
Greg, you got a
I
comment
guess
with
I
your name and
realized
2
there was
hearts.
Too much text in the
Aw.
because the ending is all pictures and no text. When will Sega learn how to balance the two? Super Nintendo
Oh.
has pictures and dialogue going.
Yes, Jessica.
Yes.
Oh, hey, nice main character, by the way. Blonde, white shirt, jeans. Where have I seen that?
Cody.
That's it. Why the poor?
That's it.
Yeah.
That's it.
In the arcade version, you have little cutscenes during the levels, transitioning you between the different stages. On the SNES version, though, the system couldn't handle it all, so all you see is just the screen fading to black, which once again shows you how inferior the port is.
I like in fighting games where you could just like especially the side scrollers, even like Bayou Billy, just like chuck fucking like knives into people. Just like, how much life did it take away? That much. Just like, you should probably be in the hospital.
Just like real life.
Yeah.
Knives don't do shit.
I see you played Knifey Spoony before.
Oh man, this is almost too easy. Let's listen to Super Nintendo sound. The music during the levels really goes along with the gameplay well.
Thank you, Plumpy
Your
Arts.
upbeat tunes. You got your gritty tunes. You got the tunes that really make you feel like you're taking the scum off the streets.
They don't make shirts that fit this
Hope
man.
you enjoyed those little victories. Sound
Oh,
is great shit.
Shit.
Doesn't even begin to describe the music in this game. Sure, Patrick doesn't have the best presentation.
I hold my boobs.
I thought it was the phone that time, and then it was the phone.
I handle my booze. There were many things that happened. I'm gonna blame Greg.
What?
What did I do?
The beer was like empty-ish. I don't think I saw it hit ground and nothing came out.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was crazy.
I don't know what to do with beer. Don't question my relationship with beer. Jesus, I can't believe this phone's still fucking functional.
The carpeting was the best thing you had up here. Cushion.
Funny because going back to the Clay Fighter episode, when you walk into frame, you're walking like you're walking on this type of floor, but I still had carpet at that point too.
Nice.
So just throwing that out there, a little Easter egg for all y'all.
It's like Steven Tyler and Andre the Giant had a baby.
Jesus, my phone has so much cracks. Hey!
You like the music from the arcade.
Again, that
'Cause the SNES
burnt Final Fight is from me taking a magnifying glass to Final Fight and burning it because I hated it. Just letting everybody know, I'm a psycho.
Guess the SNES just couldn't handle the arcade's instrumentation. Also, the music on Streets of Rage is so good.
Have you ever seen an elevator that big in your life? Because there were a lot of those in video games back in the day. Ninja Turtles. Like all the side scrollers. Just giant elevator at the end of the map.
Well, since Final Fight
I want to
wasn't
run
the
into
exact
one before I
Wendy's,
die.
That's fair.
gameplay is mine. Plays like any great beat 'em up, allowing you to punch, kick, throw, slam, pummel, you name it, we got it. You also have specials that look like favorites from Street Fighter. There's even bonus stages in between levels for added entertainment.
Hey, you need bonus stages because your game's boring. Let's take a look at Streets of Rage. This game
Good
also has, like,
acting.
punching,
Acting.
kicking, throwing,
Hey,
slamming.
swinging, line
Line
jumping.
Oh, this
Just like episode 1.
This takes care of all the enemies on the screen.
How is your game any better?
Eddie
It's
Vedder.
practically the
Yeah.
same as mine.
Is it? Is it really? You know what I noticed about your game?
What?
It's only one player.
We did that. That's the
This
thing we
day and
did.
age, the way my game
In this
is
day and
better,
age,
that it's two
that was
players.
Goodfellas. In this day and age,
And simple.
Yeah.
Since the beat 'em up has been around, it's always been 2-player. So why isn't Final Fight 2-player? But of course,
I burned that.
You did. Saint it.
Especially since the arcade was originally 2 players. That's right, when Nintendo ported the game, they didn't import one of the most essential parts, 2-player mode. I guess the old staple of 2-player was just too much for the system to handle. In the arcade, there were 3 playable characters. It was scaled to 2 on Super Nintendo. In Japan, they even released a version where you could play as the missing guy.
Guy.
Yeah.
It's obvious that a port won't be as good as the arcade game, but when you leave out something this essential, you make the game immensely inferior.
Immensely inferior. That's so strong.
One
Word.
more thing.
Oh,
When you
I
die
said shut
while
up.
fight needs to continue, you have to start from the beginning of the level. It may not seem like a big deal, but it makes some of the levels almost impossible to beat because by the time you get to the boss, you run out of lives. In Streets of Rage, you can use a continue right where you died. The lack of 2-player and a flawed use of continues, gameplay goes to Sega.
Oh, dip. Because they, oh, thank you so much, Dorino. Dorino, go on,
Playing
man.
both games back to back, it's pretty obvious that Streets of Rage on Sega Genesis is better.
Thanks,
game.
bud.
Rhino.
While it may not have the best graphics, it lacks finesse in its presentation. It more than makes up for it.
Are we doing this? Did that come up? I didn't hear it.
We've been doing this. We've been doing this for quite some time.
As for the gameplay, it's not the best.
We done did it.
Gone done did it?
Yeah.
Yeah. I wasn't paying attention.
But, I mean, it doesn't have 2-player. How does it not have one of the most essential parts of the beat 'em up? I mean, it's missing levels, it changed some of the names. That stuff can be forgiven. But no 2-player? That's just ridiculous. Beat 'em ups are fine on your own, but they're really meant to be played with a friend. Since Final Fight is so incomplete, the best beat 'em up goes to Streets of Rage.
Oh, it's like I planned that.
I'm gonna go get in a street fight with all my best club leathers
Boy,
on.
is that the end of the episode?
The end.
Oh, really? That's.
That's how the episode's
I
ended.
don't know.
That's how the episode's ended. Oh, dip. There's no like post
Damn.
fight. You know what? You know what I think? Let me tell you something. Listen.
There had to be one. It could not be. It would not be a stream without one.
All right, I think we got one more. I played my favorite episode with Greg.
I was gonna say, I thought we were good with that episode 7.
I could play one more, or no?
I'm good going. Yeah, I gotta drive too, man.
Okay.
Oh, anyway.
I mean,
I don't want to crack. Did I finish that? Yes, I did. I don't want to crack a new one.
well,
Saying I don't want to crack a new one. I don't want to drink another beer.
could.
I could, but I don't want.
I could play one more. I could play my favorite Pat era episode.
What is your favorite Pat era episode?
Well,
I gotta hit the road because I gotta go to dinner at 8.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking that was the end.
I'm so sorry.
It's 7 o'clock. We got stuff to do, man.
okay.
You can play your favorite episode of you or with them and call it, but we gotta get running.
Or
Oh, that was mine. Okay. That's still empty, but.
okay, fine. No favorite Pat episode.
Sorry, guys.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
But they're all my favorite.
These guys got
How can you pick?
stuff to do. Nah, so
Okay.
we've been doing this for 5 hours, so it's pretty long.
It's been going for a while.
I just can keep going because yes,
This guy can just go forever.
He lives here.
it's my nature.
Mm-hmm.
So you know
Listen,
what?
We can clean up and you can chill with. You can bring Ace in, and that could be your co-host.
Or we can just kind of cheers it up right here and end it right here.
All right. I'm doing it, but then I just drank my last sip.
Why'd you do that?
I don't know. Yeah, whatever. This'll do.
Well, thank you so much for joining us. 10 years of Console Wars is not necessarily a small feat, but
No.
it is very much, I feel like, a big feat, and definitely could not have been done without all of you. And like I said before, the fuel to keep me going. These two over here, it's been pretty amazing. So to hopefully many more. This is a fun thing for me. So thank you for joining me on my journey. Cheers, everybody.
Cheers.
that will do it for our 10-year anniversary. Enjoy. Have a good one, and thank you so much for stopping by.
Thank you guys.
Bye. I don't know where the mouse is.
It's rewinding stuff. Best scene to end on. You look like a mannequin just getting...
That's not a thing I'm into.